Yo, Sean, what's the deal? This is what Brazil is looking like right now. And Brazil is not looking too hyped up to me yet. This is live right now in Brazil. I'm not seeing what everybody been talking about, man. Maybe it's just this area. Really, Joe, how the hell you start off in the morning saying I don't like black people? Where the hell did that come from? Guys, this is Brazil right now. I'm trying to look at things about Brazil and see how that's going, but this is live right now in Brazil. He said I just had to troll first. Brazil got baddies. Watch this live, bro. Just look around for me. It's live right now. I've been watching this for a little bit. Just look. Watch this. Tell me what you see. Maybe it's just this area. Look. That's what I'm saying. Y'all see what I see? Like, maybe it's just this area. This is right now live. Right now. This channel is live. This is a dude walking around right now live. But this is at the moment. Thank you. I don't see any. Bro, I was watching this for 15 minutes before I started the live. I'm like, bro, what's going on here? Bro, Shine, I was just saying that. All I seen was a lot of men that play for the other team. Watch this. Look, this is live right now as we speak. Watch this. I was surprised. I was hoping I was going to see some things. Look at this. Watch. For the next 5 minutes, tell me if you might see one. I don't know what's going on here, man. This ain't the Brazil I want to go into. Oh, is it? Wow, is it the most? I didn't know that. They were saying DR. Let me lower it just a little bit so I can talk over it. Other fruits, I heard it's real. Yeah, bro. But look at this. This is supposed to be Brazil, man. I'm not seeing anything. And he's walking through the crowd like he's that one right there. But she with somebody. Yeah, man. It ain't looking too fire right now, man. But maybe, like I said, you just got to put your own feet on the ground. Maybe I got to put my own feet on the ground. But this dude is live walking around, man. I don't know how much more I need to see. Like, there's nothing like I've seen yet that was like, ooh wee. Except that one we just saw that was with a dude though. Because I've been looking at Brazil. I was trying to see my next trip. I was looking it up last night. Looked it up this morning and ran across this person doing a live. And this is right now in Brazil. Nah, I don't think it is. I think this is a regular festival. Yeah. Nah, that's why I said I'm gonna put my own feet on the ground. I'm not gonna. I never go by the videos, even though this was live. This is live too. So I'm like, but it's probably just the area. I need to go into a better area. Wherever he's at right now is not it. It's just not it. Trust me. As it goes, me walking around with this camera live right now, I wouldn't be able to get nothing out here. Nothing I'm seeing that I'm liking. Yo, what's good? We reviewing some Brazil stuff. This is Brazil live, and bro, I've been seeing a lot of the bigger girls too. A lot. Yeah, I'm gonna try to go to Rio, but this live is live right here is making me think that it's going to be kind of different out there. Yeah, but you know what? Like you said, Sean, it ain't about the women. I never travel for the women anyway. So the women come third. The sightseeing, the food, and the experience is always before women anyway. So, oh damn, Brazil's big, big, huh? I didn't know that. See, the girl that came on stage yesterday or the day before, Mariah, she said that DR. It was DR that's heavy on that too. So look, you see everything y'all seeing? A lot of people that play for the other team, and kind of like a lot of bigger women, low key, and some foreigners. Yeah, man, I seen when I was watching this before I showed you guys, it was a lot of people in here, a lot of men with those underwear on. Like you know the underwear. I don't know what type of underwear those are, man, but I haven't wore those type of underwear since I was like a kid. I'm talking about 3 years old, 4 years old. No, I know real food is gonna be fire. So yeah, I'm going for the food and the experience, man. I always remember that in the back of my mind. Like first things first is getting the footage. What comes third and fourth and fifth is the women anyway. So the experience, the food, the attractions, all of that come before women. So it wouldn't really matter. When you was out there, those mad niggas walking around in shirts, yeah, and glittering. Bro, that's what I was seeing in this. Before I put it on for you guys, I seen that for like the past 10 minutes. That's why I said, I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on here. This ain't the Brazil other people have been showing me. Look at this. Look at that. Look at the ferry. Seen that ferry? Some different things going on out there, man. What's Brazil famous dishes? You guys should tell me. Their steak. I love steak, a tomahawk. I'm online carnival, a lot of fun. You meet a lot of non-regular women. Oh, non-working women. That's what I like. So I'm gonna stick to the carnivals too. So it's very, very expensive during the carnival time. Yeah, I need to go get some steak. Lamb? I like ham, but ham is kind of like, or lamb. I mean, it's kind of like I'd rather go eat goat meat instead of lamb. Oh, we don't pay attention to those types. Yeah, 007. What's up? Yeah, we don't. But from what I'm looking at in here, you guys gonna have to show me if you've seen something really, really that you would have hopped on already. Have y'all seen anything yet that you would have hopped on from what we're seeing? And during the kind of random bitches be trying to. Oh yes, I seen that on video too. And see, another thing is, I'm not a big kisser at all. So I will really reject even a fly woman just trying to kiss on me. I wouldn't even. I'm telling you, I don't like that type of stuff. Because then I gotta go wash my mouth, no matter who you are. Once you put your lips on mine, I gotta go wash my mouth. Maybe even brush my teeth right away. Yeah, man. Look at that right there, right there, right there. I've been seeing them, man. This Brazil for y'all. Steakhouses. The steakhouse is medium rare. I still like my steak well done, man. Steak is fire. Need me a meet him well, John. Need my John meet him well, huh? Oh, you love kissing? Yeah, that ain't my shit, man. That's just not my thing, man. I wouldn't even lie to you. Oh yeah, your phone. Yeah, there's no point in having your phone. I'm gonna have my camera out though for sure. I will have my camera on. Yeah, 007. What you should have did was come up on stage. You said you were sick. I knew you guys would pull out. I knew you guys wouldn't hold through. When you said you would come through, I knew it. Not one person came on stage. That's crazy. Let me see what you said here. Facts medium well. Yeah, I don't like mine's medium well. Yeah, he kissed a million niggas. I don't like, yeah. All that kissing stuff is not my thing, man. It's never been, never been. I only deal with the ones I personally deal with. But random females, I do not like kissing. I don't do that. He said he a wild boy. He gonna kiss them randoms. He don't give a damn. He gonna kiss them randoms. You see, I ain't seen nothing that's qualified, bro. Oh, bet 50 on the next Riz live off. Okay, 007. All right. Okay, because you were sick this time. You were sick. You had the baddie on here. You were sick. All of a sudden, you came up with a cold. That's crazy. You didn't have to work, but now you came up with a cold. Last time you had to work. This time you had a cold. Uh-huh. All right, 007. Yep. 100 people. That's crazy. You even did the math and you still was over there kissing. My boy did the math and he was still over there locking lips. And let me just turn down the volume so I can read these comments. Heard they got good steak and Bottega, but yeah. Listen, any place that has a good tomahawk steak for me, I'm eating that. I'm eating that. Tomahawk steak, T-bone steak, any of that stuff, I'm eating for sure. My man like to kiss. Nah, man, that ain't the route. That ain't the route. Them girls be kissing on everything, and you want to kiss them. I'll be like, nah, I don't be trusting them. I don't trust none of that stuff, man. That's real tricky, my boy. I'm telling you right now, real tricky. Filet mignon and ribeye. I can do ribeye too. Ribeye is good, but filet mignon, I don't care for it too much. I really don't. For some reason, my steak with a bone in tastes way better than any steak with no bone. That's me personally. T-bone, ribeye, anything with the bone in it. The tomahawk is my number one favorite though. Nothing beats a tomahawk steak. Period. Nothing. Once I got my hands on tomahawk steak, nothing beats that. Nothing from the size to the taste to the texture to everything. Nothing beats that, man. Weight to bone, yeah. Even with the bone in, they give you tax you for the weight, huh? Yeah, bone in ribeye, bro, is nothing like a steak with the bone in it. For some reason, the way the flavors hit and the way the texture of the meat is, that's my favorite. I feel like a rib filet mignon be chewy sometimes, way too chewy. Nah, listen. The thing about the ribeye is before they cook it, right? It's supposed to be a little bit of fat left on there, bro. That's gonna get you big, man. You got to eat some of that fat. Like if you haven't, like me, I haven't had steak maybe in, to be honest, or that little steak I had the other day. I won't consider that like a real steak, but I had beef. that beef that meal I told you guys to make the other day. But before an actual steak, I haven't had one for like over a month. So right now, a ribeye with some fat on it, I'll eat the whole thing. Just not extreme fat. If it has just fat everywhere, I can't do it. But a little bit of fat on it, I'm eating that. I'm eating it. They supposed to trim it before they actually cook it, but leave some of that fat on there. It's real good for you, man. It's real good for you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because some people leave all of the fat on there. Nah, that's not the way you do it. You just leave a little bit on there that's on the steak and you cook it. Some of it is gonna shrivel up when they cook it anyway. But you leave some of that fat. It's real good for you, man. That collagen is real good for you. Yeah, you trim after. Maybe the person that's cooking that steak for you is leaving on way too much fat. But I actually eat the fat. If it's too much, of course, take some off. But some of it is good, man. It's good for your skin and all of that. Good for the insides. I'll probably have a steak today, man. I haven't had one in a minute. Saturday. Why not? Oh, it gross you out. Yeah, if you can't eat none of the fat, then just take it off. For me, I can tolerate, especially if the steak is seasoned good. I can tolerate a little bit of fat around the edges, but not that major fat. And if it's not well done, I can't tolerate the fat at all. All that medium well stuff, I can't do it. When am I going? Uh, I can go maybe the next 2 months, maybe. What I was doing, look at this. These videos is crazy. This is a live video, and I was looking up Brazil basically overnight, and I was trying to see some stuff. I ran across this live video, but this is the way it's looking in Brazil right now. Oh, thanks. You just now tuning in? You said I got a lot of videos. Yeah, I've been working, man. I've been working, man. When I say I've been working, I've been working. No days off. I'm here again trying to work again, just trying to keep the live going and making sure everybody know we tuning in. I got a lot of other guests coming in for interviews, and we're gonna keep it pushing. I don't know if y'all know about Skidda. That's another one I'm gonna interview. So once I get everybody scheduled together, you guys gonna see the interviews just popping up day by day. I'm trying to have them scheduled back to back to back. But everybody's schedule, as you guys know, is different. And I'm trying to do it my best to schedule everybody around 8 a.m. to 9 a.m. my time, which is making it even harder for everybody else. So what I might have to do is just go on anytime these people are free. Like if they free at 3 p.m. my time, I got to try to figure out my schedule and go on 3 p.m. If one person is free 11, I got to try to figure it out and go on 11. Feel what I'm saying? That's how I would get everybody back to back. Oh, you just found me? Oh, yeah, yeah. Subscribe, man. Subscribe to the page. Check me out. If you like the stuff, become a member. Let's rock. We're going to be rocking. I got more stuff coming out. I got things, man. It's a whole new change. I got a lot of things coming out. So we're going to see what happens, man. Yeah, he be having the baddies. Oh, you know what's so funny? I could do my next trip with him in Colombia. I can really do my next trip with Skidda in Colombia. I already talked to him. I can do my next trip with him in Colombia if I wanted to. But a lot of people was telling me let me do a couple of solo trips again, then go back to the collab. And I'm like, cool, because I'm an original solo traveler anyway. So I can do a couple of, two more trips myself or something, then hit back with some collabs. Or I can just collab it out, then go back to solo. It don't matter. I'm down for whatever. Oh no, no, I live in the States. I just travel a lot. I live in the States though. Chronic neck or back pain. I have one that have back pain, and she takes some shot from her doctor. But we what we do is we do a lot of stretching and a lot of calisthenics for her. Yeah, we do a lot of body weight for her instead of actual weights. Why? You have neck or back problems or back pain? Her doctor gave her a shot that lasts, I think, over a year or something. Gave her a shot in her spine or something like that. She was telling me about. Once I heard that, we made sure we don't do anything that's overweighted. That's for sure. And everything is her own body weight basically. Just content and everything else you get. Yeah, yeah. That's what I did in Thailand. That's what I did in Thailand, and they still try to call my Thailand trip a full collab. I did that same thing in Thailand, bro. I got all of my content for Thailand. Then I went and collab with other content creators. And the first thing these guys start saying was my whole trip was a collab. It's crazy. Get the likes up, guys. Saturday, we chilling. I actually got my gimbal in too. Not my the gimbal for the phone. So when we go IRL on the streets, it's gonna be way more steady now. When some more bread come in, a little bit more money come in, we getting the Starlink. Once we get the Starlink, no matter where we go, we're gonna be up and ready, working off Wi-Fi. And I'm gonna get an actual new device that's just for streaming, not the phone. It's like another phone device that's just strictly for streaming. So that connected to the Wi-Fi, we're gonna be good. Or matter of fact, I can connect the DJI to the Wi-Fi. Can I do that? Would it work off the Wi-Fi and record and run through? Yeah, I think I can do that. I believe I can connect the DJI to the Starlink and just stream up the DJI. And boom, we got clarity. Super duper 4K clarity. We'll be straight. Dang, it ain't looking good in Brazil off this live. Look at this. Oh no. Oh no. It's looking wild out there, man. But like I said, let me put my feet on the ground. This ain't the whole of Brazil. I'm sure they have different areas. And this is not even a beach. So I can't judge it by this for sure. But this live, I wouldn't want to be at this carnival though. Whatever carnival or event this is, I will skip this one. This ain't the one. So you guys wrote down all the yeah, a lot of BBWs, yeah. They cool and stuff too, but I was coming for me personally, if I came to Brazil for the women, I'm looking for the fitness women. That's all I seen on YouTube. The ones that work out, got good legs, good, I'm looking for those. That's what I'm looking for when I imagine Brazil. I imagine all of the fit Brazilians because there's a lot of the women that's into fitness out there. So I expect that for sure. I expect that for sure. But this area right here, this just might be. I don't know. Anybody been to Brazil can tell me what area this is. This is not a area. This ain't it. This not it. If you go there, you skip this area. Yeah, like bro, come on. Like what's going on? Nothing. Like come on, bro. Nothing, bro. Nothing. Oh, you been to Brazil before? Tell me about it. Is this a bad area? Cause this ain't this. Man, come on, man. Come on, man. Nah, man. Tell me this ain't so. Yeah, bro, I ain't going to Central. I'm gonna need your help when I get out there. We ain't going to places like this, man. For what? This a waste of my time and you guys' time. You guys don't want to see this. Oh no, yeah, you guys don't want to see this, man. When I'm going through Brazil, come on, man. So Central's off the list. He said, "What up, freak bull? He a freak, huh? He like to kiss all the girls in Brazil. He would have kissed like 20 women in the crowd already. Just in this video, he would have kissed 20. Okay, you still you said so Central still have the best block parties. What is this looking like right now? What is this about, man? Is this daytime? Should I wait until nighttime? Because I'm really not liking what I'm seeing right now. Go to Central 4x4. It's out there. Okay. But as you guys can see, this area, whatever time it is, it ain't the time to go. He said, judging off one person video. Nah, I've been said you got to put your feet on the ground. Of course, you got to put your feet on the ground. But judging from this live, I gotta admit that if you was to judge just by this live, there we go. At least she was cute, but that's a group of friends right there. But judging by this live, this ain't the area to be at least for sure. Yeah, Brazil's the fitness capital, and I'm expecting to see some beautiful fitness women like I see on YouTube all day. Besides this video, I see it all day on YouTube. In Atlanta, yee. When is the carnival, man? In Atlanta. The thing is, I feel like Atlanta more dangerous than Brazil. So right here, is this the carnival right here? Tell me what this event is in Central. Is this the carnival? Because I don't know what's going on right here in Wild Outfits. So when's the best time to go to Brazil? He said the gay dudes are all out at the hours of day and night, respectfully. Not that there anything wrong with it. Yeah, no, because it's just like Thailand, man. You remember Thailand got the LBs flying around everywhere, but I'm looking for the what Brazil is made of in this video, in this live. I'm trying to see what Brazil is made of. He's walking through the circles, he's walking through the crowds. Maybe the flyer women don't come out until the sun come down or the sun start coming down because man, no, I seen Don Banks' video. I seen it. That's why I said I gotta for sure go closer to the beaches. This is not anywhere near the beaches, I guess. Atlanta gay too. Yeah, of course I know what Atlanta is. We know that. Atlanta solidified themselves. Skip Brazil Carnival. You can go to any other time during high season. Man, this is just a block party. Maybe they're a little bit better when the sun come down also. Because I see everybody waving their stuff. It must be boiling hot. And if they anything like me, they won't want to be out here when the sun is killing you. He said, go to another one. But you know what? This is live too. That's why I went to this one out of all videos. This is live. I can go to some stuff I saw that show Brazilian in the best light. I can go. I can. Matter of fact, we can go to some stuff right now. I can look up some stuff. So, can I get away with going to low season and still having fun? Is that possible, or low season is going to be not a good time to go? Because I just came off a trip. So it'll be nice if I go to a spot that's maybe low season. So I'm not paying the highest prices. That would be nice, if possible. Oh, low season is bad weather. But bro, I don't do too good with heat anyway. When is there like just cool weather and not extremely hot? The highest prices on basically high season when everything is high. Hotels are high, food is high, all the visitors come through. Sometimes I like to avoid that and go in low season into places where everything is normal. Let me what's the name? Tyson is here too. I did a what's the name, a collab with Chrissy Boy. I don't know if you guys know Chrissy Boy. And the Airbnb people will try to scam you during carnival and the prices are 3x. That's what I'm trying to avoid. I maybe want to go there low season. So rain, what about the rain? Does it rain all day, all night, or does it rain and stop? Because Thailand rain season, it rained hard for a little second, then it just stopped, and you can get on with your day. And boy, did we need some rain in Thailand, man. We needed some rain. The type of heat they had, they needed some rain to come clear out that type of heat wave that they had, man. It was ridiculous, man. No joke. Let me see. Let me look at Brazil real fast, guys. You said KBS have some good stuff. Let me see. We're gonna go to his videos. Okay, let me see. From 2 years ago. Okay, let's just see it. I'm pulling it up now. All right, let's check out KBS. This from 2 years ago, though, so we can't put it. We can't judge by today. Let's see. Oh, it's not unbearable like that. Yeah, because Thailand was unbearable. I'm talking about it was low key made you not want to come outside during the daytime. I don't want to travel anywhere like that again, though. At least during that time. Let's see what KBS got. Even though this is 2 years ago, but let's just see how it look at night. I guess. Let's see how it's looking. Okay, I'll definitely keep that in mind. Definitely keep that in mind. Okay, I see a lot of tourists for now. You know what? I haven't been to CTG yet, but Thailand was, bro, unbearable this time. I guess I went around the hot season or something, but it was unbearable, man. I'm talking about ridiculous. 3 o'clock in the morning, you sweating dogs. The whole time I was in Thailand, I never took a hot shower or a warm shower, no matter what time it was. A walking video in Russia. Can you even go to Russia right now without a problem, or is the U.S. having problems with them? See, I think I'm gonna be spending more of my time towards the beach area or like a popping club maybe in Brazil because I'm not gonna be doing the walking and walking around and with the tourists and this remind me of like Hollywood Boulevard. Damn, so the heat is burning up everywhere. This is why I'd rather travel to those places when it's raining, I guess, or when the weather is way lower. I can't do that type of heat no more, man. It makes it so uncomfortable that you can't even low key shoot content. Man, even after a week, my body never got comfortable with the heat. Never. I was dying, man, in Thailand. I still kept going though. I'm trying to go to Brazil, PPE, if possible, maybe, or anywhere else that's cheaper around now, but still fun. So it don't have to be Brazil. It can be anywhere else because I just came off of like an expensive trip. So it'll be cool if went on another trip back to back, but something that's easier on the price. I want to go to anywhere that doesn't burn you up like that. That's what I'm talking about for the free skis. I need the non-working women. CTG is hot all year round. So when I go to CTG, I better expect to be burning up. Damn. It gotta be a low season in CTG, right? It has to be. Yikes. So we have Jackson assistant saying that Brazilian women are not that nice looking. People want to say something in the comments because I heard otherwise from a lot of people. It's just these videos are not doing justice. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, yeah, bro. Thailand was the same way. I will come out the shower, freezing cold water. You don't have to dry off nothing, no towel, nothing. As soon as you step out the shower, even with your AC room, it just feel like I don't know what it is. As soon as you put on your clothes, you'll be feeling good in the AC room, everything. You close that door of your apartment or the condo, and it's over. It's over. It'll feel like you never even took a shower. And my skin produce oil too, even if I don't put on no lotion or nothing. I wasn't using no lotion, nothing. And every time I take a shower, once I hit the sun, I feel oily. Yeah, CTG. So it's no low season for CTG. That's what I'll be wondering. Is there a low season where it get cooler at least? Of course, of course. You said Pop had a good Brazil video. We can check that out next, right after this one. What in my opinion, Brazilian woman, in my opinion, I'm just saying the average Brazilian woman is not great looking. Yeah, welcome to Thailand, man. Oh, Colombia is hard to beat. So should I do Colombia over Brazil, man? I just didn't want to deal with all the airports and all that stuff because I bring condoms, bro. I don't like having the state condoms. Like I don't like traveling and going out of state and buying their Nah, I don't like that. I bring my own. So all that problems that people having with Colombia and all that, I'd rather just skip that. Yeah, you'll even though Brazilian women they be doing their surgery and stuff, but because the women are so into fitness, you're gonna find a lot of natural, fit, nice, shaped women for sure. For sure, a lot of their women are into fitness. It just floods due to the rain. Damn, but it still be humid with the rain. I know what you're talking about. He said you keep asking the same question. Man, I was thinking it gotta be some type of year where it gets just a little bit cooler. But if it's the same all year round, I have to touch it regardless. So I'll just pick a month and hop out there. I have to at least experience that. Okay. So it's a lot to do with CTG. More tens in Brazil's, but more six and sevens in Colombia, if that makes sense. I mean, okay, I mean, like her, she's kind of cute. Like that's what I'm saying. Put my feet on the ground, do what I have to do. I just don't like these regular walking areas and stuff. I'm gonna try to go to areas where most likely women are clubbing, more populated area. I probably won't, or I'll probably do these areas right here just for the content. If it's areas that are supposed to be seen, any carnivals or anything like that. Hey, the white lady was fine. Yeah, one of them was fine. My guy. All right, I'll see you in a little bit. Oh, did they? That's a good question. I'm gonna ask her. Also, I'm gonna ask her that. I'm gonna ask her. I'm gonna say, hey, when you was in CTG, did they confuse you? One of my subscribers was saying they confused you as a worker. I'm definitely asking that, bro. I just wrote that down too. Oh yeah, I need to ask that. That's gonna be funny. What's to do in CTG for the people that's been there? What is there to do in CTG? I haven't been there yet, so I will have to do my research, of course, because my content is not about partying all day. So I would definitely have to see what there is to do before I even think about going there. Same thing with Brazil. I will have to make sure there's things to do in Brazil before I even think about going there. Really, Joe be glazing Easter. Easter. I believe this is Rio. This is KBS Travel's video. I believe this is Rio. Oh, you said why was she at? Okay, I should go look at the video. I can ask her what happened when they confused her as a pro. That's still a question to ask. I can ask her. So how did that? What happened? Break it down. Tell us the scenario. This will be a scene for basically. This would be the long form content when I'm moving in areas like this. The IRL content is probably when I'm like in the clubs or somewhere where it's like actually popping, you know? She's gonna be cool and hopefully you guys respect her in the chat when she come in here to do the interview. Mhm. Ask questions they already know. Actually, you brought it to my attention. Mhm. That's something I actually didn't know. Oh, what you talking about showing the butt on every thumbnail? He said, now you don't wait for other lives to end before you go live. It's young bait, baby. I'm building over here, baby. I'm building my own time slots. Gotta respect it. YouTube not pushing that no more. That's why I'm trying to figure out the YouTube algorithm. That's what my focus is today after I finish some work. Train a few clients after that. I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna focus on all algorithm, and try to figure out this stupid algorithm thing because it's the biggest thing. You gotta figure out how to make this thing click. Numbers are important. Numbers are very, very important. When I type Lord on YouTube search, his channel shows up. Hopefully one day Bait will do the same. You hear me, G? Yeah. I don't even know why right now my name just don't pop up, but it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Let me keep grinding. I'm putting in the time, the effort, and everything. Let's see where this takes me in like 2 years. Typical ish. Yeah, they got to use what they have to use to get them views up. Because the views is what gets you paid. Period. Once you get them views up, you start getting paid. You said Brazil looks lit as fuck from here, from this video. I know Brazil's probably lit, but from this video, nah. Yeah, 007. That is true. They feel like you have to stop streaming for other people. Even though, listen, I'm not a dude that I would, bro. If anybody hit me up and tell me like, "Hey, bro, listen, I'm gonna stream around this time, and because we have around the same subscribers, if you want to pick a time, can we, figure out times that we'll stream? I'll do that. I'm not a dude that be against any of that, bro. I like to work with people, make things easier for everybody. So if anybody was to ever come to me and say, "Hey, you want to take the 8 to 10 or something, and I take the 11 to 12 or something," I'll be like, "Cool, I ain't tripping. As long as it fit in my schedule, I ain't tripping." I like to work around things to make things work for everybody to where everybody can get money, not just me. My guy Shine is back. We're gonna call Shine Blood Crip because he's a blood and a crip, depending on the day it is. Nah, yeah, I'm doing my fitness stuff. Today I'm dropping a new video on the fitness channel. I'm already putting the edits together. Yeah, searching bro. And I don't know why they're giving me such a hard time on YouTube, man. But don't worry, I'm gonna break through whatever, I don't know, shadow ban or whatever the thing they got me on. I'm gonna break through it. Watch. Just copy whatever. I mean, it ain't that easy. It sounds easier than said to be done. It sounds easy, but it's not that easy. We need your SSN to find your YouTube. And I was thinking about changing the name of the YouTube, but I don't even think that'll make a difference. I think they just certain time they allow your search to be the top one or something. But that's why I just keep grinding. Let me get my views up. I got about 3 million views all through my page. Let me just keep getting the views up and doing my thing, and before you know it, my name will be popping up there. Let's see. I can only judge Brazil when I put my feet on the ground. I ain't trying to be in that space anyway. Yeah, yeah. No, no, no. I was just saying, in general, say I was working with you, PPE, and we doing the same thing. If you was to come to me and say, "Hey, bro, let's switch up times to where we not on live at the same time because we might have the same subs and people might want to tune in. We can give ourselves more entertainment if we split it up." I wouldn't have a problem with that, man. It ain't no biggie. It's only in this space. No other streamers worry about stream times. That's true. That's true. That's why mainly I'm doing my own thing, man. I'm doing my own thing. Fitness is oversaturated, possibly, but I already do fitness anyway, so I might as well record it and make something out of it because I do it hardcore anyway. So even though fitness is oversaturated, most likely I'm gonna do it because I do it anyway. You feel what I'm saying? So I might as well not waste my time. If I'm gonna work out, I might as well record it, make something out of it, and see where it goes because I'm a workout regardless. I'm not just doing it for content. Yeah, make sure nobody's live before I go live. Yeah, they probably because I feel like eventually somebody's like, oh yeah, maybe I'm taking a slide or I'm on live at the same time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure somebody said that. That's why you guys are even talking about it. Bates travels, Bates vlogs in the streets with Bates. This dude crazy, yeah. You think the name change? If I change the name, it'll pop up easier? Because I have a few names on the list. I have a few names on the list already. So if you think that if I change the name and it will pop up, then I'll change the name because I need an easier slot when people just look up my name where you look surprised in the mouth. But bro, have you seen my thumbnails? I do some of those thumbnails where I look surprised and shocked and all of that. For some reason, I think I'm shadow banned, and I it might have been when they gave me that 90-day suspension. After that, bro, I've been shadow banned. I don't know, something ain't working right. You won't believe what happened next, all of that. Bro, I'll be using titles like that. And if you look on my page, look at my thumbnails. I do all that surprise stuff. How did you manage to get the check interview? It's me. It's bait. That's how I managed. It's bait. Thank you. Yeah. Corny stuff like that. Yep. I do all the corny stuff, really, Joe. I do it. I do all the corny stuff. Nah, but I don't do clickbait, but I do the corny stuff. I'm not going to do the clickbait stuff because I low key don't like that. So why would I do something I really don't like? I don't like that. Putting women or anything on the front cover that's not going to be in the video or anything like that. I don't like that. I really don't. So I won't do that for any of my stuff. But I, on my thumbnails and stuff, I do surprise faces and all of that. I do all of that for sure. Let me see. Yeah, I do that. I put all the faces and all that. They probably flag your page after you bought the followers. You dumb idiot. I never bought any followers. That's funny. You got to travel more often and clickbait heavy. Get a love story going. Okay, no, I got some stuff. Even in my city, I'm about to get some stuff going. I got some stuff coming up, man. But we'll see. Like I said, all I'm gonna do is grind hard. I'm not really worried about numbers and stuff right now because once you get caught up in the numbers and stuff, you start giving up on the project and start giving up on what you're doing. I'm monetized. That's all that matters. So all I have to do now is just work hard. I've been monetized like the first 4 months in the game. So all I have to do now is just work hard as hell, work hard, keep working hard, and see where it take me. But don't focus on the numbers. I'm not gonna focus on the numbers. I'm gonna keep dropping, keep putting out projects, and eventually something gonna hit. That's all I know. Social loner, salute. We got social loner in the building. PPE, pay for a little promo here and there occasionally. Nah, listen, I tried to promote one of my videos and it still didn't work out well. So I'm just not doing that no more. I'm gonna just drop them and see where they goes. If they goes, it goes. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I'm gonna just keep grinding. Eventually, something gotta go because the quality and everything is not bad. So something's gonna happen. Happen. Something's gonna happen. In the chat, NYC, Relo, chat related where. Well, if you see my videos, I have my video with 35,000 subscribers or 35,000 views got me 4,000 subscribers. The video with 25K views got me like 2,500, and I got what was it? The one with 5,000 views or something. All of those got me like a grip of subs plus all my shorts. So you can go do the research yourself if you want. Ban social owner. Why would I ban social owner? What do you do? Real Streets of Columbia. See, now this video, let me see what's going on there. Where is this at? Oh, this is Columbia. That's why. You see what we seeing now? You see what we seeing now, guys? Oh, he robbed the space for 900. Well, Super Trooper is in here. He'll defend himself. I mean, not Super Trooper. I don't know why I said that. I mean, Social Loner. They names to me seem so close. Look, you see what we seeing in Columbia, guys? You see this like night and day. My guy, good looking. Thanks for all the support, man. We ain't stopping. We gonna keep grinding. You see how Colombia looking? Bro, Colombia might do it for me over Brazil real fast. I will do my research though. I won't say off of one video. I don't do that. Right now, I have to go sit back and watch 20 videos on each of them. 20, 20, 20, and 20. Damn, but Colombia looking cool, man. Colombia looking cool. Golly. Yeah, Colombia looking like it, man. He's a scammer. Satanic thoughts. Miss my chocolate sisters. Oh yeah, I forgot you can get the ones from Colombia too. I'm dead in the space. I hear. Damn, that's crazy. I thought this space love dudes not doing what they said they would do with the money, basically. That was for social loaner, guys. Yeah, you did say Brazil had more tens, but Colombia has, yeah. The average woman is like a seven, or at least something that you don't mind, for sure, for sure, for sure. Wow, feel me? Because some of them in Colombia ain't like but bro, man, come on, late night with the fat wagon, never know, man. Them working women, my type. Oh, are they? The working women are your type, bro. Okay. I like this one right here. Yeah, I like that one. Oh, wow. Ooh, Colombia come through. Colombia. Dang, man. I don't know, man. Ooh, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Y'all seen the two Brazil videos I played before this compared to this, just one. I don't know. Yeah, careful with the scopes and all that. It's a lot of things I have to worry about with Colombia. That's why I haven't been yet. And this is why I wanted to leave that towards the end. I have no like real rush to get there because these women are different out there, built different and coming with different stuff. Social has women emotions he hurt when he can't blame. Ban me from the Munger space. What a great loss, social owner said. Oh, this is creep camming? Yeah, even if it might be creep camming or whatever, it's giving me something I need to look at, to examine the streets of Colombia. And what he's showing us is that I'll probably get into the club and have a cool time, man. Damn, even that one in a brown, or is that brown or whatever that color is? Damn, and these ones coming up in the yellow. Like, come on, gang. Come on. Come on, man. Come on, man. Oh, they all on payroll? What? People put uncensored in their titles, knowing they uploaded uncensored material. Look at that one in the red. But yeah, the way they standing around, they are all working girls, like you said, because regular women don't stand around like that. this space end up dragging everybody right back in, huh? That's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna stay in the space. Like as far as like I'll stay around the space, but as far as staying in this circle, wow, wow. Columbia got it, man. Damn. So KBS got scoped in Columbia too? That's something we gotta look up, guys. For sure after this. I gotta look up. That's my worst fear because bro, I'm not saying I'm the trust and believe. I'm on my stuff. And no girl serving me drinks. Me knowing that these girls are coming with the scope, I'm gonna be on top of my A game. But I done heard from Keith that they even rubbed it on his lips. Then I heard from another dude that the woman gave him a massage and it went through his pores. So this is a whole different type of level, bro. This is like you gotta look out for like, ooh, shit, golly. That's why people take the risk. People people come out here and take the risk for this. They like, oh yeah, well, it's 60% chance I'm gonna get drugged. Fuck it. Oh my God. They like we gotta take the risk out here, boys. Nah, this is crazy. I don't think we can do that. Damn. I know it'll be fun though. For sure. But my problem is, yeah, nah, it's lit. It look good out here. My problem is they probably try to get me because I'm the free ski man. So they probably play the long game. We'll probably go out to eat, have some drinks, no prices, nothing. We'll do our thing, and who knows, man? Who knows? Probably wake up empty. This is the type of place where I need to get two spots. I need to get one spot to hide all my luggages and stuff, and one spot to chill with the females, man. This is crazy. Get an Airbnb that's guest friendly and has security registered. Yep. And bro, I'm taking another thing too is I'm taking full video and pictures of them. Like, oh, you take a picture of them, like my security need this picture. Straight up. Pictures and videos and all that. Because they trying to scope. Scope. Look at these three girls. One out of three of these girls gonna scope you. That's crazy. Man. He said drop the link. Okay, we got social loaner coming in, guys. Let's hear what social loaner has to say, guys. We give a space for everybody to talk. I need to go down there for Halloween. Bro, if you go down there for Halloween, let's link up or something because Colombia is one of those places where I'm not saying I'm the toughest man in the world. What I'm saying is, there's so many ways they can get you. which is crazy. If it's only one or two ways, you can watch that. But we talking about women rubbing on your neck, then I guess they put that little stuff on your neck to where when I start sweating, which I sweat all the time, it probably go into my pores. I don't know. I've been seeing all types of crazy videos. So who knows what's next, man? I'm not saying I can't be, you know, and who knows? I'm holding my drink the whole time and she probably rub her hand around the rim of my drink or something. It's just like so many crazy ways, man. Oh, day where it's not pros. Yeah, because look at this one right here, really, Joe. Tell me you ain't taking that one. Oh, even this one right here. It's something about a summer dress, boy. A summer dress for women. That's probably some of the best things they could wear, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, you like social before the clout chase to Thailand? I even told social personally. I think it was just a big thing that this situation. He probably didn't want to do it, man. Like I said, he didn't want to do all of this, and I don't think from the beginning it shouldn't have been this way. But it is what it is. It got this far, so. But before all of this happened, it could have been handled differently. That's all I'm saying. You say yeah, KBS was scoped and robbed. He was on Razor Ray's channel telling the story. I have to look at that. I have to look at that next. I have to. Ay ay ay. He's trying to build he's trying to build his page, and it's so sad that the space has to be like this on this side. But I already understand that this side, it is what it is. It will never change. You just have to come in, do what you do on this side, and just keep growing. That's what you have to do. Yeah, yeah. PPE. I'm that type of person. I'm partying with the local crowd. So if this is not I guess if this the pro street, I honestly don't want to be here. I probably come here for content real fast just to show that I went there. But as far as partying, I want to go to the clubs. I want to go to the clubs. My guy, what's good? Since you get it for the free ski, he's going to bag those police officers, female. Yeah, if I can. If the females is with it, the police officers, we doing it. BBL heaven, huh? Certainly. He said social owner guest appearance. He finally made it big. He making it onto the bait show. Now they got some fine BBLs. I think because Columbia BBLs, I'm not gonna lie. The women that oh yeah, send my IG. My IG is in my what is it in? I'm gonna send it right now, but it's in my bio on YouTube. But because of the BBLs, guys, I'm not gonna even lie. It don't even matter what they face be looking like sometimes. It's the way that was dress fit on them sometimes, and you forget even the face. Oh yeah, yeah, I hear you. Nah, I don't want to go to the park, man. I do like what is out here, what I'm seeing. I definitely like some of the stuff I'm seeing, but I've seen some of my boys in Colombia, they go to the clubs and have a good time and pop out with something every time. So I'm sticking to the clubs, man. Just like in Thailand, the 808s, the tunnels, the flex, all of those clubs is where I was getting the best. So I'm sticking to the clubs, man. That's where even some of these so-called pros go to, live normal or try to live a normal life. So I'm definitely doing that. That's gonna be my go-to. Bake on Riz the Pro. I mean, depending if she coming for free. But as soon as they start talking that money stuff, I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'm okay. Ooh, this one little stanger in the white. Man, black as fuck. Every girl in the park is a pro. Yeah, that's why I think I'm gonna stay away from the park. I'm gonna stay away from the park for clout. Nah, he didn't even come up. He decided not to come up. You guys talked him out of it or something. Local crowd, be more careful. You're liable to get scoped even more. What? In the local crowd? Golly, man. This is why I don't like the whole Columbia thing in general, man. I'm doing content. She's flying the red. She low-key flying the red. Ladies and gentlemen, social loader is in the building.
Yo, what up? What up?
Yo, what's the deal?
What's going on?
The chat is hating you right now.
Uh,
But the chat is
what
hating
happened?
you right now. The chat, they hating you.
I, s- li- Listen, I see what niggas cheer for, so I don't care if they hate me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they
So
said you killed.
uh,
They said they was liking you before the Thailand trip.
it is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. I'm just out here enjoying this little 900. Hopefully, can get another 900 soon. No, let me stop joking around though. But let me stop. I can't even take this shit. I honestly, bro, I can't even take this shit seriously. Like, I just can't. I just can't. But no, I was listening to what you were saying in regards to like Colombia and then in comparison to Brazil, man. I think I might have a different insight for you. So
What do
I
you
think for
been to
you,
both?
particular, huh?
You been to both, right? Brazil and Colombia.
I lived in both.
Oh shit. Okay, good, good. Tell me about it.
Um, so man, I'm trying to change the whole way because the way I talk, people be thinking I'm talking over them or I'm talking like to make them look stupid or I'm talking like I know better and shit like that. I just speak from a different perspective. You know what I'm saying? And niggas be like, "Oh, so you hate mongers and shit." I just don't. So I think I can talk to you because I don't think you don't monger the space. I think you like me. You just and you just into spaces. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, yeah.
if I could give you any advice, Colombia looks tempting, but what
Mm-hmm.
it's becoming, what it's changed to, and especially you trying to do content and the way again, I don't know you, so I can only say, but I have no reason to not believe what you say. You know what I'm saying? So if I was to operate in that, I think for you, Brazil would be a lot of better option, a way better option.
Okay. Even for recording and trying to actually get content.
Recording, getting content, the way moving a certain way, because things that people keep forgetting when people show you stuff, right? They know what the audience want to see. These videos are edited, and also they're trying to show you a certain narrative. Plus, you're literally going into an open air brothel, and they're showing you inside of a brothel, and you're like, "Oh, these are the baddest chicks. They look good." Of course, when you walk into a grocery store, what do they do with the product? They put it in its best position to to look the best that it can. So a
Mm-hmm.
lot of dudes will have all these numbers. Oh, the average Colombian looks this way. The average, yeah, you've been nowhere but outside brothels. I'm not saying there's not a lot of like even the idea that people try to compare Brazil and Colombia. Do you know how big Brazil is? But when they think of Brazil, they only think about Rio de Janeiro. Maybe if they do a little bit more traveling, Sao Paulo, and then maybe Bahia. But do you know how big Brazil is? The different regions, and everything. Brazil
Mm-hmm.
is huge. It's huge. It's a whole joke how big Brazil is. So what I'll say is, if you were looking for beautiful women,
Mm-hmm.
less chance of getting scoped, more friendly, you need to go to Brazil, but you also need to go outside of the typical tourist areas because again, a lot of dudes go to tourist areas and have the same. It's the same recycled people that they're messing with. And some of
Yeah.
these dudes, they're going with the intention of paying for it. You know what I'm saying? Like you say, your boy every time they go out somewhere, they come home with something. Yeah. If you got $100, you go to Colombia, you go to the Cartagena, you go to the Medellin. What do you mean you're not coming home with something? What's impressive about that?
No, they were saying they coming home with the free ski from the clubs.
Bro, bro. Everybody says that shit. But all these women making all this money. Who's paying? You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that they're not though. I'm not saying that they're not though. But
Hmm.
especially right now with the scopamine and everything and how gringos are viewed, that whole free ski shit is not is not what it. You know what I mean? There might be the more danger. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, of course. They get you later
Like
on.
like a lot of like a lot of dudes get robbed in these places, but again, it's shame. So they don't tell you what happens to them. Like I have people living there. I have people on the the back end stuff like that. They're telling me these stories and crazy people I trust, and it's crazy the stuff that happened. I have like a couple people that I've known personally stuff happened to, but you'll never hear it on social media because again, nobody wants to be like, yo, I was stupid, I got robbed, I got scoped, I got this, I got that, because it makes them look either weak or the jokes. You feel me?
Exactly.
So so I'm telling you, if your focus is content creation, you want your best bet for your buck bang for your buck, having beautiful women and all that, you're better off going to Brazil, bro. You're better off going to Brazil. You again, if you got a personality, if in Brazil, if you have a personality and you look good, that's that's really the high that gets you really all the pretty girls, bro. It really is. You gotta look good. You have to have a personality. You being an American and stuff like that does give you a benefit.
Uh-huh.
Um, but especially Bahia, the beach places, they're very much body culture, man. They're very much body culture. So if you're in shape and you got to you wash your ass and Brazil be a lot better for you, a
Yeah.
lot better for you. And then
Yeah.
again, stay away from Rio de Janeiro. I mean, if you want to first trip, you want to go to Rio de Janeiro, spend a couple spend 2 days, 3 days breathing. What I mean breathing, like getting your foot wet, understanding a little bit, getting your and then I would venture off away from the main tourist areas where people tend to go to, and you're gonna have a way better experience for a lot cheaper. Like even me before when I was in Rio, I would be with some baddies, and this is not like this is objectively bad. I'll say like eights. What Americans will say eights and shit like that, Brazilian eights.
Hmm.
Um, and we'd be going to like Rio de Casa, whatever it is called, Black Rio. Some pretty girls. You getting bottle service for $30.
So what city should I start off with? Because I want to start off outside of Rio right away. Because I want to start
I'll
outside. I
say
might not even go to Rio right away. Like, let me keep that towards the end.
I think you should land. I think you should again. That's what I say is when you're new to a country,
Uh huh.
it's good to it's okay to land in a familiar it's okay to land in a familiar area. You see what I'm saying? Just again to get you to breathe because you're
Okay.
gonna have most likely to meet people that speak English and stuff like that, and then venture out.
Okay, but I have to fly to these other cities, though, right?
Yeah, you can fly to our cities. You can take buses. I mean, some people, they don't do that. I'll take night buses. I'll get myself on a bus at night. 'Cause I
Yeah.
went through all through. I was when I was living in Bahia. I mean, I took buses all over, man. I took buses all over with the Corre. Then when I went to Brasilia, then I flew to Brasilia, and then I took a bus to no, I took buses to like Goya. I took a bit of Oranze. There's a bunch
Hmm.
of different areas, man. What you can go to, and it's just good. It's gonna be a better experience. Again, but you can. But the other thing is time too. You're gonna have to
Yeah.
have a little bit of time. If you're gonna be there for a bit, if you're gonna be like, yo, I'm about to go there for a week, then yeah, I'll recommend you to stay in Rio, but then venture outside of Rio, but stay like what I'm saying, because there's other places hour away in different parts of Rio you can go to and get a different experience. If you're somebody that knows how to move a little bit, because again, there's still danger. Don't get me wrong. It's not like it's
Of
this,
course.
but if you know how to move a little bit, you should be fine. But yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was planning on doing at least 30 days or plus, 30 days or more, depending. First, I set it up for
Oh
30
yeah, yeah,
days.
yeah.
Then, if things happen well, then I'll stay a little bit more, like Thailand.
If you want to do 30 days, bro, do a week in Rio. Again, everybody gotta go to Rio. Do a week
Hmm.
of Rio, you can get more shit done. You can go Christ the Redeemer, you can do all the other shit and Rio in a week. Depending on how you move, you can get that shit done in a week, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. And then from there, like meet some people, talk to some people, and then you can you can travel to the different areas.
Yeah, that's my plans
Like
for
that's
sure. Hmm. Content first, then
yeah.
women last. Yeah.
If you go, if you going for content, bro, if you going for content, I promise you, go to real. You because this is what's gonna happen. If you go to real and you're somebody who knows how to communicate, there's like a Rasta Beach and all that shit. You can find the black, depending on what you're into. Go to real. Go to the other parts. You can meet a chick because again, Rio is like Miami, right? They're traveling, they're visiting, and they be like, they'll let you come. Like, oh, come visit my hometown, and they'll show you like their towns and shit like that outside of the basic areas.
Okay.
That's how I ended up in Bahia. Because when I was traveling the first time, I was a couple first times I was only in Rio and in Sao Paulo, and then I kept meeting chicks. They're like, "Yo, come to Bahia, come to Bahia, come to Bahia. Eu sou brasileiro, no baiano." So I just kept, So I went, and then that's when I ended up going over there, and I was chilling. I lived there for a while, so
The chat saying how
it
you
was a
do it with
vibe, man.
no. They saying how did you do it with no Portuguese?
That's the thing about it is a lot of people depending like okay for one thing you need to do. There's an application called Tandem, right? You
All
hear
right.
me?
Mm-hmm.
So so Tandem is kind of a cool. Oh, give me a second. I gotta send a message real quick. Got somebody gonna meet me up a little bit. Okay, so the cool thing about this application is you can like help you learn Portuguese, and you can actually you pay. I think you pay like $30 for the year, and you can pick where you want your teacher to be from. And I'll be meeting people out there. They'd be like, "Oh, I live here. I live here." I'm like, yeah, I'm trying to learn Portuguese, but I'm gonna be coming out there, and they'll like show you around and shit like that. So you build a relationship a little bit.
Okay.
You build a relationship a little bit. They'll show you out there, and don't try to flirt with the girl. Be pretty girls. Don't try to flirt. Be friends. You know what I'm saying? Just be friends, and then they'll introduce you to their cute friends, or if they're on that type of time with you, then they are though. But you most likely you focus on being just a friendly, fucking decent human being, and they're gonna put you on. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They'll put you on. That's a cool way to meet people. But yeah, I mean, the world is opening it up, and there's translators, and as you stay there for a little bit, you're going to pick up some words if you really care about learning it, you're going to pick up some words.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, so it's not. I mean, again, it's not easy. I'm not saying it's easy. I'm not saying it's easy, but I think in general, for the bang for your buck, it's a lot safer, especially with the Colombia. What's going on in Colombia? These dudes are so, in my opinion, are so focused on their getting laid and stuff like that. That regardless of the danger that is constantly presenting itself, they still don't care because these shorties got a big booty. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. That's why I said the
Like
dangers
they
was what
they
stopped
don't
me
care.
from going to Colombia. That's why I haven't went yet. That's what
It's
stopped
not
me
even
from
worth
going.
it, bro.
Yeah.
Bro, bro, it's not like I try to explain something. It's not even worth it to go to a country when you're trying to relax, you're trying to have a fun time, you're trying to meet people, and you're constantly worried about this scopamine situation or who's trying to rob you, who's trying to do that. It's not even worth it. And yeah, I'm not gonna say when you go to Procreatus and go to that Medellin and stuff like that, the women are beautiful, but there's beautiful women all over the world.
Yeah.
The only difference is when you go to Cartagena, when you go to those areas, is essentially that within this parameter, they're pretty much all can be bought, and so they're obtainable to you. But if you go to places where, bro, I'm telling you, you can if when you walk even through Sao Paulo, when you go to Sao Paulo on the weekends, bro, clubs are lit. Clubs are you got. I mean, of course, there's different levels of clubbing. So there's like upper middle class, because again, Brazil is there's classism in Brazil. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of classism in Brazil, so there's different levels of clubbing and different price points. But I'm telling you, if you're somebody who can actually talk to women, you look good. I promise you, you're gonna get a lot more action for the free ski in Brazil, and the Brazilian women are much more affectionate. And then also there's that lack of that gringo factor, so you get that when people keep saying the Chris Brown treatment. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
um more but I mean, of course, there's a lot of Brazilian, because again, I was hearing somebody saying, oh, I like this kind of Brazil. I'm like, the thing about Brazil, everybody look Brazilian. Brazil is such a mixed culture and such a Anybody pretty much from around the world can go to a region in Brazil, somewhere in a region, and look Brazilian. Brazilian does not. There's a Brazilian look that is primarily pushed in the media. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But if you actually in Brazil, if you're actually in Brazil, bro, anybody can look. Just about anybody can look Brazilian. So there's not really this. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why. Okay, yeah, I didn't want
So
to do Colombia because it was way too. The signs I'm trying to record and all this other stuff, and I don't know if these girls trying to scope me. They can put it on your lips, they can put it on your neck, all types of stuff like that. So I'm like, man, it's too much to worry about.
it is like it is though. But again, if you're saying what you're saying again, you're saying content first. I'm content first. So if you're content first, one showing different parts of Brazil is going to go. I think we'll do a lot more numbers because there's a shit ton of Brazilians already. And if you show this shit in a good light, shit like that, they'll rock with you. And they'll even offer to if you play Brazilian friends, they'll show you around and shit like that.
Hmm.
Two, again, I'm a very friendly person. I don't like the idea that everybody I sit with, I'm kind of questioning, or what's their motive, what's their motive, and even now, the scopolamine is showing up in Brazil too. If you go to Lapa and Rio, people have gotten scoped over there too.
Oh shit.
Um, yeah, like again, that's going to happen. I mean, people that's going to happen again because a lot of people come with showing all this papaya. They come in our here showing that they rich, they got the money, and so a lot of people when they do with the scopolamine, people it's like they see you as like, all right, if I rob them, they're gonna go back home and get the money back. So they don't see you as human. If that make any sense, right? They look at you as just a piggy bank that essentially gets refilled when you go back to the states.
Exactly.
The land of the plenty.
Uh huh.
So it removes that guilt. And the dying is because these girls ain't nurses, so they don't know how much to give you. Because the bodies types and stuff like that. I don't think they mean to kill people, but it's just what it is. It's just what it is. So
And they
go
don't kill a
to
lot of
like if,
people in Colombia. They already knocked a lot of Americans down.
but it doesn't does that though, bro. It's like the whole place. Here's what's happening in Brazil. I mean, not Brazil. Sorry, in Colombia, right? Everything is so transactional now. Before, before Colombia, bro, it used to be amazing. You could make front. It used to be amazing. Colombia used to be amazing. But again, everything became so transactional. And any woman, I met when I was chilling with girls in Brazil. Sorry, you said Brazil, Colombia, right? You
Mm-hmm.
can hear me?
Yep, I can hear you.
The thing about Colombia is the good women take time. Dudes be like, yo, I just met a good woman. She slept with me. Da da da. We've been hanging out for like 5 days in a row, and I'm just been here. I'm like, no, bro. She's telling you the story. What she knows what you want to hear and what you want it to be like.
Mm-hmm.
Good women in Colombia can't chill with you the first time, likely when they meet you. So a lot of girls do like, oh, these women are flaky. They're playing hard to get. No, most of these women work 6 7 days a week, and when they do have a day off, they've already planned their days off to go. Either their family might live somewhere else, so they go spend the time with their money with their family. They're catching up with friends. They already made plans, so they also look at you like you'd be like, all right. They'd be like, I can hang out with you next week, so they make a time with you for next week because again, it weeds out the dudes just coming to get laid because they understand Americans are just coming there to get laid, whatever, and it also it shows are you staying here long term or you short term. You
Mm-hmm.
feel me?
Mm-hmm.
So one thing I recommend dudes to do, well, not now, but I used to recommend is like before you go to Colombia or something like that, you would move your location, spoof your GPS and put it over there like you're already over there because the woman ain't gonna be able to meet you for like the good ones ain't gonna be able to meet you for a week. They're not meeting you right away. Like, oh, I can meet you tonight and stuff like that. No, if she girl can meet you tonight, most likely she on that type time right now. You know what I'm saying? The fastest
Yeah.
she could. You ain't got no work. You ain't got no job. You ain't got nothing to do. You always got the free time. No, good women don't have that over there. Eh, They just don't. I mean, not to say all of them, but again, I'm speaking in generalization. You feel me?
Yeah, that's why I
Like,
always try to talk to women before I even get there. Try to get them on the dating apps.
yeah. So yeah, man. Like, don't even fucking look at Colombia, bro. Don't even look at Colombia. I'm telling you. I'm telling you right now. Brazil, especially if you go for they got Afro. Like, what is it called? Afro, body de Afro, whatever it is. It's like all the pretty chicks. Like it's like EDC and shit like that, but for like Afro
Mhm.
Colombian or shit like that, it's crazy. It's crazy over there. Like, and again, it's not just only it's crazy to me, but it's also mad cheap for us. You feel me?
Yeah, that's
So,
what I need too. I need a cheaper
yeah.
trip.
So, like, bro, if you go over there, you can get yourself a nice little apartment. Depending on if you negotiate with Airbnb, you can get yourself something nice, 800 for the month.
Okay, yeah,
Okay,
that's what I need.
800, 800 for the month. Realistically, you could spend. I mean, I spent a shit ton of when I was in Brazil because that was my first like non-budgeting trip. I
Hmm.
told my like
How much you
that was.
spend?
All right, first of all, I did a lot of charity work and shit like that, but it was about 16,000.
Charity work. What do you mean? P for P?
No, fuck no, 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 no. I didn't know people for. Nah, nah. I would like do food, like giveaways and shit like that. And then like I took a
16
bunch of kids
bands you
shopping
spent
for
in
their
Brazil?
moms.
How long did you stay?
Yeah, 3 months.
Oh, okay, 3 months. But that's still
But
all.
no, 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 no. That's the no, 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 no. So one of the biggest issues with my apartment, um, I was paying a shit ton for this apartment, and yeah, it wasn't, yeah,
Damn, 16
yeah,
bands
it
in three
wasn't,
months?
huh?
16 bands in 3 months?
16 months in 3 months, like close to it. Don't quote me exactly, like probably like yeah, like around there. Yeah,
Damn, that's crazy.
yeah. I mean, I was, bro, huh?
That's crazy. That's too much
But
money.
again, a lot of that, a lot of that was charity work, though. A lot of it was charity. Nah, yeah, nah, I'm not going for it. It was like probably like 5, 6 was a charity work.
And I was just
Yeah,
giving away money to people.
I was giving, yeah, bro. It was, bro. When you go to like the favelas and you go to certain areas in Bahia and stuff like that. It was just like it's very devastating to see because again, we escape because again we have the dollar, we have the U.S. passport. Like if you were to go to a restaurant, right? The darker you are, the further back you are in the restaurant, and you would see these people and shit like that. It was just a lot of shit, and I was just, bro.
Damn,
It
that's
was
crazy.
just. No,
And
I'm
then
not. I'm not flexing. The dude, I didn't. I'm not flexing. I'm just saying, like the dude asked me. That's what I'm saying. People ask you a question, people say you flexing. No, it's not even a flex though. I mean, I'm highly embarrassed. That shit still sits in my stomach, like, cause that's not me. So when I was going to, so good. I've been traveling to a lot of countries and shit like that, and I said to myself, look, and I'm always budgeting. Like I'm always budgeting. Everything's budgeting. I'm a hospital guy, blah 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 blah. So I'm just like, look, this trip, I wanted to sit somewhere still, have a long term apartment, not worry about am I going to spend this, spend that. Plus I just made a deal. So normally what I do when I'm traveling, I remove because I know what kind of person I am. I tend to give too much, or I tend to just stay longer than I should. So then give myself a little access to a certain amount of money that I can spend. But because I just made that deal, so I did not get I put that money in the account that I had access to, and that shit, and then I know I'm a bleeding heart. You know what I'm saying? Just the way it is. So that shit, and so I was like, let me get a, because again, I was there, the carnival and shit like that. Then I'm a high season for like, New Year's, all that Christmas, all that shit. I was there, so yeah, it was crazy.
Yeah. What do you do for work?
Me?
Yep.
What is it? This an interview?
Yeah, this turned into an interview now. Now they want to know what social do, man, and what the yeah. Yeah. This done turned into a
who
social
answered
loaded
that question?
interview. So what do you do
Nah,
for work?
I did not spend. Nah, I know I was gonna do an interview, man. But fuck it. I got. Hold on. Let me see if I got to text somebody real quick to make sure they. There we go. We got to meet up.
They said 10K on pros is
No, no, no. It wasn't on pros. It wasn't on. But again, money. Like if you don't watch your money, especially in
yeah,
cheap
it
countries,
goes.
like
Yeah.
money goes by quick.
Mhm.
Like you take like the money I spent on Ubers was crazy because Ubers would be like $3. So when you look at it, you be like, that ain't shit. But
Yeah.
if you do that shit a lot, that
Yep.
shit adds up
That's what happened to me in
quickly.
Thailand.
Like
Mm.
yeah, people don't understand how quick those $3, $4, $5. Then you got the tip. It just adds up quickly. If I'm in Europe and I see a fucking $15, $20 Uber, I'm like, I'll walk that shit. You feel me? Like I'll walk that shit. But if
Yeah,
I see
man.
like a $2 Uber, $3, I'm gonna take it. Now I'm taking like seven of them in a day. That shit adds up quick, man. I just
Man,
that
more
was
than
like,
7. More than 7.
yeah, yeah, bro. It's crazy. Like I would just fucking if it drizzles, I'll take. I would forget my gum. I'm like, all right, let me turn back around and go get instead of buying gum. Like it was just crazy the way you would that was like a little spending. But again, I went there with a specific with the mindset that I'm so calculated in the way I move in life that I was like, let me not budget. I mean, I'm just gonna do what I want to do. Like if I would like to want to take a girl out, I just type in, the town I'm in and most expensive restaurant. Because for us, it's that expensive. Like the most expensive restaurant might be like 150. Like you know what I'm saying? But compared to the United States, it's not that. And that's like with drinks, appetizers, dessert, and all that shit. But when you keep
Hmm.
do if you do that shit every night, that shit, bro, I'm there for just 7 days. That's add up, and then you got the Ubers and you got this. Like I had a shorty, I was seeing her, and I met her at so there's like expat exchanges and shit like that. So I met her there, and we was chilling for a while. She was pretty cool, and she was in like we was gonna go out that night, and but she lived like 45 minutes away because they take buses for everything because they're Brazilians, and they don't really be living close to the gringo area because it's quite expensive for them. And I was like, instead of like sending her home, I'm like, shit, let's just go shopping. I want to take her shopping, $50 on clothes and shoes for her, and we just, stayed at my spot and we just went out. It was pretty cool. So you feel like a pimp, you feel like a baller, you know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
you
yeah,
don't got to go home and get clothes. But if you do that shit, it gets really expensive. And like I'll be walking and what they call like Malecon or whatever the boardwalks and shit, and you see all the starving kids. You'd be like, yo, come eat with me. I just have all the like homeless people come eat with me at times, like breakfast and shit like that. Like I have a couple of them, like it was just crazy, and they would like try to shoot them away. Like they'll give them plastic spoons. It was just
yeah, man.
yeah,
They
man,
want to know what social loaner do for work. I
yeah. But
told you.
26.
Yeah, yeah. You do remote work, obviously.
Well, I mean, no, I don't. I do not do remote work. I think people think one of them is okay. We'll do go ahead. We can do a quick little interview. I'll give you like I have like a good other like hour before I need to go do what I need to go do. All right.
So yeah, they want to know what you do for work.
So for work, I do cell phones. I do cell phone repairs and electronics and stuff like that. But one of the biggest factors of me able to travel and do the things that people say, oh, social, you're doing this and that and that, is because I'm intentional with the things that I do. Like when
Mm,
sometimes y'all see me traveling, right? And y'all be like, "Oh, social, just take the freaking Uber. Take that. That Uber adds up. You know what I'm saying? That hotel adds up. I stay in hostels, so I'm seeing some of these guys. They're going to a country. They're saying, "Oh, I need $5,000, $6,000," and I'm just like, "How do you even need that much? Can you? You can. There's always a level you can spend any amount of money. You can go to a country and spend $100,000. I'm not denying that, right? But what I'm saying is
yeah,
you don't really need as much as people like to tell you that you need, unless you're trying to do some extravagant extra shit that doesn't even make sense. You know, sometimes I feel as though when you try to spend too much money, it's like you're trying to buy fun. You're trying to chase fun. When you just let life happens, you just get different levels of travel. So because of that, I'm able to do a little bit more because where you might spend 100, I spent 20. So that 20 becomes in the eyes of you when you see me 5 trips instead of one. You feel me?
yeah. That's true.
Everybody was making fun of me like social. You got money. Why you need to do domestic partnership? you know. And the reason why I need to do domestic partnership is because it's a cheap way to travel. One, I travel very last minute. I I I, I travel very last minute because again, when you are small business owner and shit like that, you don't know what's going to pop up. What things might change and shit like that. And then you got cancellation fees and all type of shit. Plus, I'm so sporadic with my traveling. I might land in Cartagena, but I fly out of Cali. Now, if I would have bought a return ticket, that kind of screws me up because now I got to either cancel that ticket, try to convince them to change that ticket, all type of stuff. But if I have, that the ability to, those flights, it's much easier to change there from that airline to this airline, or if I decide to stay an extra day, or I gotta leave a day early because of emergency. So all those things save me money. When I pull up to a country, I'm not spending like when I'll show people when I was in where was I at? I was in Costa Rica. People say, "Oh, for me to get a hot cocoa costs $150 because I want to be comfortable because they're taking Ubers or taking a private driver." I'm over there taking a $6 bus. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. Hmm.
So I'm taking a
Okay.
six. I'm taking yeah. I'm taking a $6 bus. Because why? Because again, that $6 bus, round trip, I'm paying $12. Where those same people spending $300. So when you spend that $300 on a bus ride, like especially with a bus ride, a ride somewhere, which is like an hour and a half, 2 hours, that's crazy. That means what does that translate to? Less trips you can take, less things you can do, more that you have to work. It's not about how much money you make; it's how much money you save. It don't matter if you make $20,000 a year, but if your bills, you're paying $1,200 for a fucking car that you never drive, and another 1,200 for another car, and then you buying a bunch of jewelry that you never wear and stuff like that. That limits the things that you can actually do. It's just naturally what happens. I don't do all that. I shop at Goodwill on Wednesdays when it's half off. you
So
know.
you still shop at Goodwill?
I love Goodwill. Salvation Army be acting like they're a real store, so I go to Goodwill. Yeah, I shop at Goodwill. Yeah, I get my suitcases at Goodwill. You get some nice ass suitcases, $10, $15 suitcases. Only thing I don't buy at Goodwill is socks and underwear and shoes. Really, if I see a nice pair of shoes, then I get them Jones steam cleaned. But yeah, man, like it's life is about for me. Again, one thing I tell people is you don't have to live by my rule because life is about what you want. If you say, "Look, bro, I'm living my life because I want to go work hard because I want to get me my nice AMG and shit like that and ride that," and that's literally what makes you happy, then that's what makes you happy. Like, so I can't fault you for doing exactly what makes you happy. You feel me? Like traveling is what makes me happy. I truly love traveling, sitting here eating freaking cheap pad thai, doing this and doing that. That's me staying in a hostel. Like I like staying in nice hotels too, but also one problem that I find for myself is when I stay in super super nice hotels, I get lazy.
Oh, okay. Well, mhm.
Huh?
No, no, I still be moving.
I
I
get
because I
lazy,
feel
man.
like if I sit around, even in a nice spot that I have, a nice little condo and stuff, I feel like if I sit around, I just wasted my whole trip. So I force myself to move
But
regardless.
no, no, I get lazy. 'Cause I understand myself. I get lazy because again, when I'm back in the states, all I'm doing is working, 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 working. Like I work a lot. People don't see it in the back end because again, you only show the fun parts of your life on social media and shit like that. So people see that and they're like, "Oh, that must be his life." Like when I do lives and people are like, "Yo, social, why you always eating on live?" I'm like, "Y'all really don't understand. The only time I have an opportunity sometimes to eat is when I'm sitting with y'all. I haven't eaten all day." So it's just because I'm working on this, I'm doing that, I'm doing that, I'm focused on this. So when I'm on a live with the chat, I'm just talking to the chat. Why can't I just eat this food and we still have still having this conversation? Then we go do what we're gonna go do. You feel me?
Yeah.
You
So
feel me?
so
Like if
how
I'm
does
like,
social loner grow up? You grew up rough, or you grew up with siblings? It's only you.
no, I grew up in foster care and group homes. So
Oh,
when I moved
okay.
to the states at a very young age, yeah, I grew up. I went to foster care and group homes. So that was my growing up, jumping from a bunch of went to like fucking like don't quote my numbers, like 7 different high schools. Just kept jumping around, all that stuff like that. The middle schools and all that crap.
Oh, so you never met your parents?
No, no, I met my mother passed away giving birth to me, but I met I was raised with my father for a bit and my stepmother before they took me out the home.
Oh, so yeah, you already started fending for yourself since like maybe like 16,
Yeah,
17.
way
Yeah,
younger than that. I was fending for myself probably at the age of 8. I used to go
that's why
to
you
my
so
own familiar with
frugal like that.
Shoprite.
That's why you so
Yeah,
frugal.
I used to go to Shoprite. Yeah, I used to go to Shoprite, go bag groceries in the morning. That's the money that I'll use for lunch, pay for save up, pay for my field trips. Yeah, it was nothing back then. It was like $2 for Philadelphia museums and shit and fucking stuff like that. But yeah, for very yeah, even growing up in the group homes and shit like that, I would pretty much be paying for my own food And I used to I used to tell my people like, bro, just give me y'all give me the stipend, bro. I'll take care of myself. I don't need this shit. But legally they can't do that.
Yeah, so you
Yeah, very.
that's cool. And you grew up in Philly, right?
So I grew up. My formative years was in Lancaster, but I when I first came to the states, I lived in Philly for a long time. I lived in Philly, and then West Philly. Um, yeah.
Yeah, that's dope. That's dope. So yeah, you have to fend for yourself out here. Then what made you start traveling and I guess recording it?
What made me? So I've always again because when you come from a certain part of life, man, like you just don't think you gonna like, bro. You like I ain't gonna make it to 18. I ain't gonna make it to 25. I ain't gonna make it to these ages. So you feel as though you in life you're just kind of how would I say it? You're just existing, waiting for the day to die. I ain't gonna lie to you. Like that's kind of what your day to day just I just gotta make it to the next day, make it to the next week and shit like that.
Yeah.
But I've always wanted to travel. I've always been fascinated about the world. Like I used to watch all type of shit, and I'm always been fascinated by people. Because I fundamentally had to understand how because when you walk into different group homes, different foster homes, every like you have to like understand people in a very fast. The hierarchy of systems. Who's this? Who's that person? What that person don't like. What that person like. What this to fit in. You're constantly shifting to fit in different places. That's why I one thing I always tell people as a foster care group home kid, you can always smell your farts.
That's
Do
crazy.
you understand? Do you understand what that means?
You can smell your own problems, right?
No, no, it's because you're always moving to new homes, so there's always new different foods how it's cooked, and because of that, you know, your body is always eating something different that you're not used to, so it processes it different. There's always farts is smells. You know
Oh,
what I'm
so you
saying,
was
based on
eating
what
all
you're
types of
consuming.
okay.
Because
So
you're always changing because you're changing so much in different environments, different families. Like one couple months I'm living with a Muslim family, then I'm living with a Mormons, then I'm living with whites, I'm living with blacks, I'm living with these people, and they all cook differently. And because of that, you can always like you're always alert. You always like see the shifts. So that's kind of one of those things that I always say.
yeah, so you live a kind of rough life. At least you got it together though. You got it together now. You stable now though, right?
Not, I wouldn't necessarily say I'm stable. I mean, one of the problems of being a foster care and shit like that, man, is like we're highly prone to have imposter syndrome. Even till today, I look at my life and I'm just still living. You feel as though you don't earn it. You don't like it's. I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, it is. Yeah, we have a even actually sometimes even stability is weird for us because a child born on a boat finds stable land unstable. You know, when you're so used to rocking with the world, when it's quiet, it's eerie.
Yeah, yeah. No, that was a hard way to grow up though. At least you made it through it though. Hard way, push through it.
I mean,
So yeah.
what other chance? I always tell my brothers, and they feel like, "Oh man, you're so strong." Like, nigga, what other choice did I have? It's weird. Like, what other choice did I have? Like there's so many kids that I grew up with, and I know, like, and to see their life now and shit like that. Were they weak? I don't know. I wouldn't necessarily call them weak. I wouldn't call them these words. I just life, man. Like I'm
Yeah.
I'm just here, I'm just here trying to do my thing. And this is the reason why with certain people I feel somewhat of a connection to them because I understand what it's like to be an underdog, to be somebody needing help, to be somebody who didn't necessarily have all the tools and all the support systems to even thrive or take more risks and shit like that.
Dang.
Like the idea that I've been to 50 countries still sits weird with me. It's like a weird concept to myself.
Oh, you've
Like
been to 50 already.
yeah, it's a weird thing to think about.
Damn.
Like it's a
50?
weird like bro, I've been traveling like bro, like when I people forget like no people I don't think people forget like because I don't know if you guys know to forget. I've been traveling. I've always took little videos and shit like that because I wasn't doing like this big. I wasn't traveling for people. I truly just enjoyed meeting people. So I do the videos and shit like that. But I was just enjoying meeting people and just shooting the videos and shit. But I wasn't really making nothing with them,
Yeah, me
because I was
too.
just enjoying
I have
traveling.
video of my, Yeah, but I don't. I just started content recording it, but I've been to like 7 countries before this.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I've been to like shit. Like so people are like, oh, da 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 da. I'm just like now people are like, yo, so you in Thailand, you not shooting your content. I'm like, bro, I've been in countries not making content. And it's very refreshing because again, like people like when you have the camera, bro, it's a whole different thing. You have people constantly, you feel like you're performing for people because people like who's never been somewhere telling you do this, do that. Oh, this shorty is ugly. This person is this. You talking to too many dudes. You must be gay. I'm like, bro, like, I ain't got time for all that. Like, and I'm like, for what am I even risking this energy when I could just be like, I'm spending my own money, living my own life. Which again, so why not just enjoy my own time? And it's, I promise you, bro, it's been, refreshing. Like
Yeah,
it's been fucking refreshing, bro. Like just
the
spending
chat
my
asked
time for myself
too.
a little bit.
The chat said, "When is your
Sorry,
content? When's your next content? Or are you bringing out any content? Or and are you in Thailand?"
I'm not telling people where I'm at right now. I'm not. I'm not telling people where I'm at right now. Um, but honestly, bro, like I've been sitting back and just really thinking about shit. I've been such a perfectionist trying to run shit up, like I'm ordering this to make sure the quality is good. I'm doing this battery shit. I'm doing that. And one thing that really, again, I think I'm a little bit oversensitive on this shit like that. Um, which like I'm sorry, in Mexico and trying to shoot some content and shit like that, and people like the way people were coming at me like, Joseph, what happened to your $1 million equipment? Da 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 da. Fucking quality is shit. Da 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 da. I'm just like, bro, like I think people know when it comes to this fucking quality shit that I do everything possible to make it as good as possible. So if there is a lack of something, it's not the lack of me trying, but what's available to me. You know what I'm saying? Can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I was
So,
on mute.
what's available to me? So I'm not gonna lie to you, that shit fucking offended me, and I'm just like, and I just start talking to myself like, nigga, what are you even fucking doing? Like what are you doing this shit for? You're
The
spending
problem is the
hundreds of
space
dollars.
is the world is bigger than this space though. That's what when people think
No,
when
but no,
everybody
no, no,
think
no,
they doing
no.
it for this space is the world is bigger than this space, man. Way bigger.
You are 100% right, bro. You are 100% right. But I'm telling you, like just the last couple, weeks and shit like that, just not streaming and not doing this, not feel like I was going, oh, they jump into this place. Let me go to this. Let me go here. People are like, yo, why social jump into all these random ass places and doing this? I'm like, I'm bringing fucking content. I'm like, in my mind, this is nobody's fault. This is my own personal thinking. I'm like, in my mind, I'm trying to bring content because that's what fucking travel content creators supposed to do. Travel to places, show you somewhere different, interact with actual real people. Like sometimes I feel like people with the people want, and frankly my foundation, because again I've been in this space for quite, within this miniverse for quite some time, so my foundation and my beginning was built from that. That's what people that came in and shit like that. I'm just looking at this shit like I'm not a performative dude. I'm not gonna lie to you, tell you this and this and this and this and shit like that. I'm not gonna try to like what you call it, like click farm or shit like that.
Mhm.
I'm not gonna do that.
Clickbait.
I'm gonna show you what regular life is. And most life, if you are not a fucking complete degenerate, is kind of boring. Shit will happen, but it's kind of boring. And if you're not and I was just like, bro, let me just enjoy my life, enjoy my time, enjoy my shit. And if I decide to, I don't know. Give me a
Yeah,
second.
but huh? I think he said give him a second.
What'd you say? Sorry, sorry, sorry,
Oh,
sorry, sorry. What'd
oh
you say?
yeah. Okay, yeah, yeah. But the thing about it is
I
the
can hear the
world is
message.
bigger than this space. So when you doing the content, right? When you dropping the content, I hope you're not only thinking about this space because it's the whole world you're trying to connect to. It's billions of people on
No,
YouTube.
no, 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 no. It's not. No, no, no. It's not something about the space, bro. It's like just not having the camera. Like I could go. I'll go to a country, and I'm like, I want to be in that club right now, but I can't be in that club because I have this fucking camera I got to bring with me. You feel me? And then
Yeah,
people
that
like,
is true. That
and then,
is
and then
true.
people like, yo, go to that club, go to the club, go to the club. I'm like, I can't. Oh, nigga, you being a bitch. I'm like, no, I'm not, bro. Like, you can't go into the club. And I'm just like, what if I, but why am I even doing that? You see what I'm saying? And then people require more from you and sending you less. And it's just the realities of it. Like, they're sending you less. They want more from you, but sending you less. And I'm just like, bro, it's not even like worth it because at the end of the day, keep telling people like I like doing content for the content's sake. I like doing travel shit for the traveling's sake. You feel me?
Yeah.
But it's not like an income source for me. It's not like a I gotta do this shit or I don't eat shit. It's not like I do it for that shit. So if you're not enjoying it, and if you feel as though you're putting way more effort into some shit, and it's just like giving you a fucking headache and shit like that, I'm just like, bro, I'm not. It's not. It doesn't matter. Like it just doesn't matter, bro. Like I've been to like it just doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Like at the end, of it, like I don't know how to really say it. It just like
Basically, I always think about the space being way bigger than this. Anytime I think about the small space and what these people think in this small space, I always think that it's other people that has to watch me, and it will be. It's the
yeah, but
whole
but again,
world, the whole YouTube.
no.
Hmm.
What I got. Like, I'm gonna be real with you. What I gotta do is I'm gonna let my channel die. I'm gonna let my channel die for a little bit, so the people don't give a fuck. Like either if people like say I'm unsubscribe, I'm like, bro, that's exactly who I want to unsubscribe. At the end of the day, because if you don't rock with like regular content, then unsubscribe. I'm not worried about the numbers like that. Guys, like all my shit, like if you look at all my videos, they're not monetized. You see what I'm saying? So
But
it's
why
like
not?
there's not like a number. Huh?
Why not though? Why you
I
not
do
monetizing?
IRL. I do IRL. I do IRL, which means I'm always going to be in spaces where I'm bumping into music and shit like that. And because my focus is so highly on the content and just showing people the actual shit, going to the clubs, going to these locations, I'm not gonna be able to edit these videos out. Like people keep thinking, like, oh, let me just do this and do that, do that. I'm not going to do that. And because I have such a high number in the back end of like videos with just copyrighted, like just fucking look like a freaking red street. I can't do memberships, so and shit like that. I can't do none of that. So it's like it's just a constant. You're throwing down your good money. People are very unappreciative. Niggas just making jokes. I'm just like, bro, I can just live my life regularly. I don't need this. Like I just don't. Like it's just I like it. Again, I like it. Like I told you, like when I was in Atlanta and the dude was like, yo, go over here. I'm like, and I got to see a cool spot that I never knew. That shit, that's my that's my reward. Like, you know what I'm saying? So I fuck with that. But then they go, oh, you asking the chat too much what to do. I'm like, bro, why wouldn't I ask? Like if I have such a big chat, like I'm like, yo guys, I'm new to this country. Show me because again, if I'm asking you, like I just came and shared some information with you about Colombia in Brazil that is unique to the information. A, because I've been talking to you, so I get an idea. I've been following, watching your shit, so I get an idea what kind of person that again, what you perceive to be on the internet and shit like that. So I can better tailor something with the information that I share with you. And then by doing that, not only am I sharing with you, but I'm sharing with everybody listening. You feel me?
Mhm. Yeah, of
They're learning.
course.
They're learning new shit too. We are all wealth of knowledge. That's what we are. That we are. So it's just like and you're like, oh, you asked too much. Da, 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 da. I'm like, no, I'm not asking you because I don't know what to do. I can go and do shit. I can go and do shit. But at the end of the day, I'm here to entertain you, to show you, to ask you, and also share that information with you. And I can spend 30 minutes looking up something, or I can just ask the chat and fucking A Bates lives in LA. He'd be like, no, bro, don't even go to that area. That's something that the first of all, we have such a high thing of influencers who show you shit based on how much money they earn. There's
Hmm.
no real genuineness of it, right? So they be like, you go to a restaurant, yo, this restaurant's the best, but this restaurant is paying you $300. How the fuck am I gonna say it's the best?
Yeah,
But
yeah,
you actually who has no motivation outside of helping a person be like, no man, that food is ass. And
yep.
like that just saved me a bunch of a waste of time. You know what I'm saying? It's just that's kind of how I wanted my channel to be a place of yeah, I'm gonna show y'all shit that I know. I'm a naturally explore shit, and then we as a community is gonna like base different form of knowledge. Like I have people like in Hong Kong already hit me up, be like, yo, you come out, I'm gonna show you around, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do this. I had people in Slovenia, what is Slovenia telling me that shit. I'm just like, bro, that's a whole different experience that I can bring to chat with and shit like that. And then when
So
people get mad at me,
I'm
oh yo nigga, why
confused.
you want Starlink?
But I'm
Hmm?
confused at you and Super Trooper. How y'all doing all this work on YouTube and don't want to be monetized or not at least try to get monetized
That-
for all the
no,
work y'all doing?
no, no, no. I'm monetized. I'm monetized.
Okay, good, good, good.
I no, 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 no. What I'm saying is I'm monetized, but my videos, my content is not really monetizable because again, I do long form IRL content.
Oh
And
yeah,
because of
yeah.
that,
The
like so
music.
I get like literally, bro, like my like even some they got YouTube got some applications where you can go and delete the copyrighted segments, right?
Mm-hmm.
But A, that makes the video don't look right, and B,
Yeah,
one
yeah.
video of mine can have 47 copyrighted instances. That means I got to go do each one of them. And it's not like you can click them all at once and be like, yo, take all this shit off. You got
No.
to do each one of them. Click one. It takes like a freaking day or whatever how many hours it takes. Then you
Mm-hmm.
got to do another one. I'm like, bro, that's just not that. And then
Yeah.
people like, then, I started downloading, so when I stream, it streams to the YouTube and shit like that, but it also records a clean version onto the that's coming in. It records a clean version onto my server and that's coming in and shit like that. And those shits be like 10 gigs and shit like that. That's building up quick. And so I'm trying to get somebody to go and edit it and show the story. But again, IRL doesn't really tell a story. It's not like it doesn't really tell a story like that. You feel me?
Yeah. You might have to
Like,
start hitting kick. Your main place might have to be kick.
oh no, I'm not gonna hit kick either. Like I just like I promise you, bro. Like I looked at that shit, bro. At the end of the day, bro, I said, "Fuck it." I really don't give a shit like that. I enjoyed it for a little bit. I think most of my thing is I want to prove that I could bring good quality and shit like that. I've done that shit, so it's like I'm a person like I have a goal. I reached the goal, which really was my main goal, and I'm like, fuck it. Because at the end of the day, that shit. Anybody that does content knows it's a fucking headache, and if you're doing content and if you're doing content to a certain quality and shit like that, it's just it's not cheap. It's expensive. It's especially going like you go out every night. Like people be like, yo, go buy the shorty a drink. That shit cost me fucking $20. I can spend like $250 a night. You just you know what I'm saying? And
Yeah,
I'm not
just
like,
do it. Mm-hmm.
huh? And
Yeah,
I'm
you
just like
said.
that's 250 a night and to a chick that just for the fucking content. Knowing like I can peep people's energy too. Like people keep forgetting like you can peep people's energy. They're gonna walk the fuck away. You spend 70, they walk the fuck away. You didn't even get the content out of them, but you spending 70. So like what's the fucking point of that shit? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
like that's why I go. That's why I don't mind going to cheaper countries because again, if I'm in a cheaper country, it's one is a higher risk of a higher chance of them staying, but also it's cheaper for the buy-in. You feel me? Like if I buy a chick, couple of bot drinks and shit like that. It's not the big deal but it's just I don't know, bro. I'm not complaining. I'm just stating like shit people don't know in the back end. And if you're somebody that doesn't need people to like live, you're like, and you're doing that shit for the love of it, then you can stop. You feel me?
Yeah. I'm doing it for the love of it, but also definitely for the money. Definitely. Because I can see the money from some of the people that I know personally in real life and see the money they making consistently every month. I definitely want a piece of that. Definitely.
Exactly though. But also there's a lot of clickbait and shit. A lot of like, bro, like if you're somebody that's been to some of these countries, you can see the bullshit. And so it's like, and I'm not a bullshitter like that. I'm really not. Like we got a whole situation right now, and people that know me know me. You know, my people that know me. How shit about. Listen, I don't want to talk on that. That's one reason why they want to come online because I don't want to talk too much about shit. Because when I tend to find myself trying to defend myself and my actions and why I do things and
I
giving
mean, you
subliminal.
won in the situation. You got a vacation plus your bread back. So you end up, I mean, you took the W,
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
but
yeah.
it came at a light cost, I
Yeah, like
guess.
like like I don't want to talk about that verse and shit like that though. Like niggas like get mad at me because one point right, like people like yo, so you trying to delete messages. I'm like, there's so many times when I'm not the person that fucking starts a conversation about somebody, a certain person. People start keep asking you questions, so you answer the question, and now they saying you talk about that person, and
Mm-hmm.
this it's on video and shit like that. I'm like, yo, just don't fucking talk about that person because again, I always have this like is a I have a like this thing I've always got to explain myself and like I feel that I got to stand like you know what I'm saying like that's just a weakness of mine and so in doing so people can bait me into shit in conversations that I don't even want to take part of but I feel like I have to defend myself
Yeah.
and again that might be a residuals from growing up how I grew up because I always had to defend myself. I've always had to make sure I explain myself to a degree where people couldn't spin my words or misunderstood or shit like that So it's just like even the whole idea, the whole bipolar situation. I'm just like niggas like, why does that bother you? I'm like, because I hate a nigga just lying on my name like that. Like it just there's jokes, there's jokes. I can take a fucking joke all day, but this nigga just literally fundamentally lying on my name, then people co-signing it, not even knowing the whole fucking story, acting like they know the fucking story. I'm just like, bro, how does that fucking make sense in your mind? So it just like pisses me off. But I gotta stop caring about that shit, bro. Like because at the end of the day, a lot of these niggas like respectfully don't fucking matter, bro. Like they
Yeah.
just don't matter. Like they just don't matter. They just don't.
Your page
So
is bigger than this space, so hopefully you don't stop doing long form content, especially because you monetized and you're in Thailand. Hopefully, so
yeah,
hopefully you whipping
bro.
up
Like
your
like bro.
income.
Like I want to go do like culture.
Hmm.
Culture and shit like that. I want to go do some shit in there, get the breakfast, show the brothers, and do all
Why
this
you ain't
shit.
do
Do
it?
the live. But I just don't give a fuck, bro. Like it's
No,
just
you don't care.
I do, but it's like I don't know how to
You should
explain
at
it. I
least
just
get it and save it, because if you come back to the states
no.
and decide you want to do something with it long
I don't
form.
like. I don't care like that. Like I just because at the end of the day. And again, that's another thing too. I have to distinguish myself between again the mongering species like that. The niggas really don't give a fuck about that shit. They just care about do you got a bitch with a fat ass? Are you fucking this? Are you doing this? Are you doing that? And this that's like and like part of being a black content creator, but you always primarily most black content creators starts in the mongering space shit. Like that's just what it is. And you really can't name me one content creator like that hasn't. And just like, and when you're not somebody that really gives a fuck about that, it's very hard to exist within that when you don't care about it. You feel me? It's not like, I just don't like. I'll chill with a regular chick and shit like that. What happens happens. But a regular chick ain't gonna do the shit niggas want to see on camera like that.
Nah,
You know what I'm saying?
nah, not
Like
at all.
like they don't understand that shit. They're like, yo, every time you talk to a chick, nigga, make her do a 360, make her da da da. She got da da da. Like, bro, like chill. If you allow a chick to relax and shit like that, then yeah, a little bit she might get a little crazier. You know what I'm saying? Like, but that's on her own accord, and that's that she can relax. But you just can't be the chick and start doing all this extra shit. Again, can you? It can happen, yeah, it can happen. But it's not realistic and like for high levels of success. And then when you start doing that shit, that's why you start getting charges and names for yourself and shit like that. I'm not like, what benefit is that to me? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Of course, of course.
Like,
That's
like
why
it's
any of my regular women you'll never see on actual camera.
yeah, like
It's only,
that's what I'm
mhm.
saying though. But like I was so regular, like bro, I would like this. I had so much fucking ideas, bro. I didn't get the fucking Starlink in time. Well, not the Starlink, but the backpack shit. I went for the Starlink and shit like that because I wanted to go do this and do that. Niggas like, niggas like, oh no, you just use this. This is gonna work. I'm like, no, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. I researched this shit. I'm not just talking. Niggas would be talking out the ass and then because if you talk a certain way, talk a certain volume, you think you're right. I'm like, no, you're not fucking right. You've never done this shit. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And it just like pisses me the fuck off. And I'm just like trying to have real conversation with it. I'm like, where is this person coming from? Are they just being stupid or they just don't know that they're stupid on this particular topic? It's just like that should be bothering me. So
This space come with a lot of arguing and beef.
yeah, a
So I
lot of
know.
shit, bro. And there's
Hmm.
no there's no there's no real rules or anything like that. In a place where there's no rules, where there's no real compass, I can't exist comfortably because I don't know what the fucking rules of the compass are. Like this, you know what I mean? Like it's I don't always. I'm not saying what I'm trying to say exactly right, but it's just like it just doesn't make sense to me. So it's just like, and I'm just looking at myself like, nigga, I've allowed myself to be a clown in this space, getting jokes made about the most. I'm just like, niggas see you as a social. You are a businessman, traveled the world, done this shit, fucked some of the most pretty chicks, been here, done this, all these amazing things, and you're within a space where motherfuckers are treating you like damn near bottom of the foot crackhead. Like, let's be real about it. And
Yeah,
say my like throwing dirt on my name and shit like that, like it's funny and the people that not just who's saying it, but the people that are saying it, I'm just like looking at this shit, I'm just like, nigga, that's what you become. That's what you become. And I'm just like, what did I actually do that's so crazy? And niggas say, oh, social you gay, social you do this, social you pay all these bums all this money. I'm like, y'all niggas see how much money niggas sent? And like niggas sent these niggas, but they've never gotten those kind of names put on them like that. You know what I'm saying? Thousands of dollars, verifiable, thousands of dollars. But yet somehow it sticks to me because it's I don't know. It's always been kind of like I don't
They
know.
was
But
trying to
again,
tell me that social loaner was the biggest before I got here was the biggest donor for all
and
these.
that's not true. I watched somebody say I bought Florida car. That's not fucking true. I never bought Florida car. I never did none of that shit. If you really look at the money that I've given Floyd shit like that, it was either A, because again, when niggas wasn't doing shit, I would try to pay niggas shit to make them do something. Entertain the fucking shit. One of the reasons why I let somebody, live for so long on this shit is because two different reasons. But one of the reasons why is if I would do some shit to that nigga, there would be no more fucking content for this fucking space. It just is. You know what I'm saying? So I kind of let that shit rock for a little bit, and then after I was doing, it's just like, bro, like I always end up, I don't know, bro. Like again, there's no need to explain myself. I'm gonna let that shit die out. It is what it is. I don't give a fuck about that space. Niggas like, I don't follow you. I'll do this. Social, your name is done in the space. Like, what great loss is that? Like, you know what I'm saying? like it's just like honestly, like if somebody is saying in a manga space, but yo, also your name is done. Like, what great punishment is that? If I was somebody that demanded on the manga space to feed me and shit like that, I can understand that. But other than that, what great loss is that? Do you understand that, Bates?
Yeah, you lost a little bit of extra funds.
There's no funds. There's
I
really no
mean,
funds.
I mean the little
No,
subs, the little sub support. Once in a
there is
while.
no, but there is no support like that. It really isn't. The
Nah,
only
once
time,
in a while, you would have got it sent in because you've been
bro, it's
working
not.
hard. You've been
Listen,
doing your
listen.
thing.
It's about balance, right? Whatever it is, it's not equal to anything. It really just isn't. Like I'm not trying to be funny and shit like that. The only time they would really send shit is if you're crashing out. And I'm not a natural crash out. Like I'm a crash out if I fucking on some weird shit like I really am. But like not on that kind of you know what I'm saying? That consistency
Yeah,
and shit like that. So it's like
yeah.
I don't like bro, like I don't have that like to really give the space. And it's not me trying to like it's just me saying, again, when I also people when I say no disrespect, I'm just saying this shit as factual. Like not trying to sound a certain way. And I see why people be like, oh, so you be condescending, talking over people, talking under. No, nigga, I'm just saying shit as it is. And if you can argue the points that I'm saying as unfactual, then I get it. But no, you just say shit because it's emotional and shit like that. No, am I? Am
One of
I?
the subs said they actually want social to build their own lane, but deep down inside, he won't do it. He's too addicted.
No, like here's my problem, right?
Hmm.
Here's my problem, and it's one of my fundamental things, right? Because it's the same thing that happened within my group homes. Let's say me and you and Bates, we in a group home, right? Together, right? We get into a fight, nigga. Fist. And I'm talking about like fight. When we go to school together that day, if a nigga fuck with you, I'm back to back with you. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm. Hmm.
It's just the way it was. So when I look at the space, when I look at space of men and shit like that, right? Where you can make fun of each other and shit like that. And niggas will tell you, these niggas I don't fuck with ask for my help in the back end that I've helped. Like and any nigga that denied that shit, I put on everything that I'm not gonna say names and shit like that. And back end, I don't even fuck with them. I don't like them. But as a human, the human perspective and shit like that, I still help them. And that's kind of one of my problems too, is because people don't respect you if you do for them without needing anything, especially if they can disrespect you and you still help them. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
People,
hear you.
it's one thing fundamentally I've noticed though. So what I'm saying, like when it comes to the space, I've always saw it as a fucking as a degenerate space, but there's some fucking amazing dudes in here. Like wait, real shit. They just use the space for fucking, what's that thing called? Stress relief. You know what I'm saying? Just say dumb shit, boom, boom, boom. There we don't give a shit like that though.
Hmm.
But the end of the day though, but when I sorry, my mind is a little bit. So for me, when I look at the shit, I just like how would I say it? Let me trying to go to another lane for me. I think I've been in this space for so long that I'm dirtied by this space. And I'm not trying to say that shit in like in a bad way or whatever it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? It's like you're associated with that space in a little bit.
Hmm.
And people expect this space shit from you. And that's not what I am. I'm not that like that. I am of the space, but not in the space. I don't know how to. I'm trying to like say it like in a way that makes
Yeah, but
sense.
who expect that from you? Only the people in this space, though, right? Not the
Ex-
rest of the world.
exactly. But
That's why
my
I don't be worried that you. I think you might be focused on this space too much. Too focused on this little space. It's the world is way bigger than this space, man.
No, not one. Yeah. So he said, when I got flamed, because I got flamed because I caught New York niggas a bunch of tricks and shit like that. That flies, weekend millionaires. But that's not a fucking lie. There's a lot of New York niggas. They fly to the DR. They get their check on fucking that Friday. They fly to DR, blow their check, weekend millionaires, and they come back. That's what the fucking. That's not a lie. And then they start doing that shit to Colombia.
You there?
Yeah, yeah. So they
Okay.
start doing that. They start doing the same shit to Colombia, and it's why Colombia is kind of fucked up the way that it is. If you, like, it's just like, what the fuck do I say? That's such a lie, nigga. So niggas like come niggas go to Colombia and shit like that and do the same fucking shit. I'm not trying to be an asshole. I'm not trying to be, but that's just what fucking happens. So they try to flame me, call me all this extra shit because again, when people can't defend what like they can't argue what you're saying, then they come at you. They come at personal at you. And I was just trying again. I'm not trying to say, and I'm never trying to say this shit to be disrespectful. I say this shit because it's an observable reality. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm
So
reading some of these comments too. He said, I'm going to be honest, most of you guys have gossip channels, shouldn't have channels. You have no talent, get a 9 to 5 job. Not everyone can be NYC or Rello, making money doing nothing.
I mean, I would not argue with that shit. I think that's the problem. Like within, I mean, it's not. Again, it's not the dude that he's right though. Like it's just, it just is. It takes a very unique person again, and it has to be somebody. And I'm not gonna try to keep talking about this nigga. So, but I already said plenty of shit. So y'all know what I would say. So I'll just agree with the dude.
Yeah, well, I'm not here to make money in this space doing nothing. So,
Well, it's not about just that though, but even your competency, you want because again, people want more content, right? Right, Bates.
mm-hmm,
Mhm. People want more content. They want better content. Then you have individuals who will go out there, wanna go on a fucking grind, and as they grind, and this is one of the fucking problems with myself. When a lot of content creators, because again, back then, I mean, I was much more fortunate. I was making a shit ton of money, like, not a shit ton of money, but good money. You know what I'm saying? Where I could be a little bit more generous.
mm-hmm,
I know what it takes to actually create content. I know the financial burden that it takes. I know especially with a YouTube check like that, shit is not consistent and da 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 da. So I would try to support brothers and shit like that in my own way in the beginning, in my own way, because I know the fucking burden. I'm like, yo, I want the content, I want this shit, boom, boom, boom. You gonna try your shit, boom, boom, boom. Let's go.
mm-hmm,
But
mm-hmm.
then when I saw certain brothers continue being clowns and not trying to progress or shit like that. I'm like, dude, this is a crown. There's all like people say you only like people will say that I only support crash outs and shit like that. You only know about the crash outs because if me and Bates had a deal, Bates called me up, be like, yo, social, I'm stuck out here. Yo, is there any way you can loan me 200? For a couple of days while I figure this shit out. Nigga, why the fuck am I gonna put that shit on blast? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, of course not. Those
Like why
things
the
are in
fuck
the back
like
end. Yeah.
why the fuck would I put that shit on blast? Like nigga, this is a dude that I like have some form of sense and shit like that. Like this nigga's like prior to shit being public, there's people like, even crash outs, quote unquote crash outs. I was, helping him a little bit in the back end. Like, yo, you gotta do this, you gotta do this. This is what you should do. This is what you should do. Boo, boo. But they're not listening. They're not doing none of that. You notice that all they want is money for doing nothing. So you start forcing them to do something for money. Be like, look, I'm gonna give you this $50 if you dance a little bit. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's just what it is. Like I've been like, bro, I am Mara. I'm original one of I am Maria's first fucking supporters. You don't know none about that shit. I used to send my Mario hundreds of dollars when the brother started. The brother had like fucking damn near 750 followers. Ace Live had like 1,000 followers. Abba and Preach, CoffeeZilla, all these niggas bro, like niggas don't understand that shit. Because again, not because I'm rich, but because I understand the work that it takes as you're building. You need that, people who got your back and will help
Mm-hmm.
you, shit like that, bro. Like I understand that. So when I see a brother like certain brothers, I can't, I'm, 'cause I know what that shit takes, bro. I know what that shit takes. So it's like people want better content, but they don't want better content. Niggas want crash outs and continue this space, especially within the black space. That's what and that's what I see. Again, I could be wrong and shit like that. They want titties and crash outs. That's what they want. Every fucking content creator that's black, and again, I'm speaking generalization. If it's 80% true, we can argue that's more true. Started off as either a fucking it was a thing called creep camera or highly
Mhm.
sexual content. And then as that happens, you then weed out those individuals as you try to grow something different. And you're gonna lose that those audience. But by then you're big enough that more people start seeing you, and those who really rock with you stay. That's what happens.
Highly sexual content. I don't think I started off like that.
Again, I'm not again. I'm
Mhm.
speaking. I always say speaking of generalization, but also
Yeah,
I'm talking
but
about.
most people have.
I'm talking about
Hmm.
big content creators though too. Are you a big content creator?
Nope, not yet.
That's what I'm saying. I'm talking about big content creators too. So that's another thing you factor in the equation because that's what got you in the algorithm. Like if you look at Keish's channel is popular because he was doing a lot of shorts on fucking Cartagena and shit like that. That's it. That's it. That's what it was. That's and guides on like dudes. Every dude's doing guides on where to stay, where how to pay, and how to do this. That's it. How many different like I don't even see. I don't like people want like yo. I want to go to South Africa, but none of these niggas really. None of these niggas really, for the most part, interact with real South Africans, with real people. They're going to the clubs. They're going to the mongling spots. There's nothing special about that. In my okay, this is completely my opinion. No hate. This is me speaking from my my mind. Please again, I hate that I can preface this because people say if you don't agree with them, they think you hate them. I don't hate anybody like that. Like it's just I'm saying it from that perspective. Like that's you haven't been to South Africa. You haven't been to Colombia. You haven't been to Brazil. You've been to a brothel and a catered experience. There's a difference.
Yeah.
Am
So
I am
this,
I wrong there?
no, no, you're not wrong. This stuff said until you start being truthful to yourself, you should stop making content. You are addicted to this space, but Bates keep telling you the internet is bigger than that, but you won't listen.
Again, you're listening to. I see what you're saying, but what I'm saying is I understand that. What did I say? I said, look, I understand where my foundation started with. This is why I don't give. I'm letting it die, and then I'll start making my like I'm letting it die. Who don't rock with it, don't go rock with it. Niggas say they don't
But I
subscribe.
don't even think you should let it die because the
I'm
people
letting it
that
die. No, no,
not
what I
rocking
no,
with
no,
you.
no. What I mean by that. Uh, this is why I over explain myself. This means I'm just gonna take my little break, live my life for me for a little bit, get back my energy. And when I come back to doing it live, it be niggas that rock with it. Hopefully, if they don't, they don't. Like shit. Because when I
Yeah, but
started, like,
did this space make you take a break, or are you taking a break because you want to? If the space made you is making you take a break, I don't think you should take a break.
no, it's a mixture of two of both. It's a mix. It's a mixture of both. Because again, like I found myself like I love creating content. Like I love just doing the IRLs. I truly, genuinely do. But I also found myself burning myself out in a way that I have to come back and understand that a lot of these motherfuckers' opinions don't matter because I care about what kind of product that I'm giving, because I care about actually interacting with the people and hearing what they're saying and making this movie. I'm listening to everybody, and that's a lot of noise. You see what I'm saying? People
Yeah,
tell you do this, people tell you that. It's nothing but avatars that's not doing none of the shit that they're telling you to do. Everybody knows the best way to talk to this woman, the best place, this and this and this, and it's too much noise. And because if you're somebody that actually give a fuck, you're listening to it all, you're hearing it all, and so it becomes a point where am I even hearing myself? You know what I'm saying?
yeah, that's the messed up
Like
part
like
though.
like like
I didn't know you listen that deep because as a content creator, you listen to a little bit, but as far as
I,
doing your own
I
thing, you got to do your own
bro,
thing.
one thing that I am very much a people pleaser, and that's because again that's part of my nature too. Because I want to give the best product. I want to give. If you give me, so I want to give you that bestness of me. All right, so this is one reason why like my word meant so much to me. I don't give a fuck about my word no more. I promise you this shit. I've been listening, looking at this shit. I'm like, yo, social. Like realistically, I sat back with myself. Where have your word gotten you? It allowed you to be in positions where your honor has put you in very much disadvantages. A
Yeah,
lot of it. A lot of it. A lot of people win not because they're better than me, because I'm more honorable than them. Like me and you fight, and I'm not waiting to punch you in the dick. You might beat me. You know what I'm saying? I'm not waiting to grab your hair. You gonna beat me because I'm not waiting to do that. But if you waiting to do that shit, you have a higher chance of beating me. And at the end of the day, niggas don't give a fuck how you won. They care about who won. You see what I'm saying?
yeah,
Like a lot of wars, people are very sounds very honorable because they got to rewrite the book of what was honor. You see what I'm saying? And that's kind of one of my problems. So it's like I have to sit back with myself and be like, yo, social. Like if like people are like, yo, why don't you go out there with what's his name? That little what's his name? The loud nigga. What's his name? Rello. Because if
oh
Rello
yeah, yeah,
stepped
yeah.
in, I tell people this. If Rello stepped in, based on who I am or how I used to be, really, I would have had to end that nigga. Like it's not even a funny thing. Like I would have to put money on that nigga because I said I was going to do that shit. Like I said I was going to do that shit, and I had to do it. Not because I wanted to do it, honestly, but because I said I would do it if he did this. If A B, I had to do C, or I wouldn't sit right.
Yeah, Rella wasn't gonna
And
sit that one
everybody,
out.
but that's what I'm saying though. So I would have to do that shit. And at the end of the day, I told people I wanted this shit to be over with. So that would just be another beef that I would be in. You feel me?
Yeah,
So and I want that shit to be over with. Like that, I'm be real with you. And the other thing, niggas like saying, send niggas back their money. I'm like telling me, people, if you listen to all my clues and everything that I said, trust me, everything will come to fruition. Everything's gonna come to fruition. Like, like, trust me on that. But
but
it is this is kind of
as
what
far as him, he cleared his debt, so it's no time.
everything will come to fruition. Everything will come to fruition. That's what I'm saying.
But you
But
guys have
like
no
right,
ties now that he cleared his debt, though, right?
I'm not talking about nobody. That's it. That's why he coming on these chats. But
No,
moving
that's why I didn't
subjects,
mention no name.
moving subjects. But again, man, I just have to sit back for a little bit, man, catch my breath, really look at things, how things have. Because I sat back, bro, and been thinking about, bro, just, having me my cheap pad thai and shit like that, and fucking Cheng Beer. Like, it's just like sitting back and I'm really like taking stock of the way you move, the way you do things and shit like that. I'm like, bro, I move too slowly, I move too honorably, and I get fucked over. I take like people's words sometime on some shit. Somebody will tell me some shit. I'm like, with no reason not to take their fucking word. Then I get fucked over, and I'm just like, yo, why that shit fucking happen? Because I put myself in that position. Everybody kept saying like, yo, when I went to go fight CC Social, you put yourself in a bad position. You did this shit. I'm like, bro, like to me, I'm looking at I'm operating on shit. Nigga, no, I was being honorable. I was being this. But at the end
No,
of the fucking day,
that was a
I.
horrible move,
But
man.
that's what I'm saying though. But that's what I'm saying though. I was so blinded by that my perceived idea of honor and keeping my word and being this and thinking people shit like that. I put myself in a lot of losing situations because of that. I've lost, bro. Like I used to work for a T-Mobile store, right?
Hmm.
Let's say, Bates, you came to me. You said, look, so I'm trying to say my plan. I told you that bill was going to be $160. You came in, your bill was 140. Sorry, your bill was 200. I will pay that extra 40 out of my pocket.
Yeah, you
Do you see what I'm
tripping.
saying? But that's what
Yeah.
I'm saying, dude. That sounds weird to people, but that's just like that shit would eat at me because I gave you my word on some shit. So I would like, bro, like it's so crazy, like the amounts of losses I've taken because of this fucking idea of having honor in a word that's not very honorable on the shit that just doesn't move a certain way. Like it's not what it is. It sounds cute, it sounds cool, but it just isn't. And I can only operate with people who have shown me that they're honorable people. And how the
Yeah,
fuck am
but
I gonna
you
keep
been
going
in
into
this space
positions?
so long. You've been in this space so long. You know, it's no honor in this space, right?
But I'm speaking. We're speaking within the space, but I'm not even speaking within the space. I'm speaking within my life,
Nah, it's more
like within
honorable
my
people in real life, but
bro. I'm
in
telling you,
the
like I've
internet, no.
operated again. But I'm saying like I've had a lot of situations where I have to let people show me that they're honorable on their certain ways before I keep bringing myself up. Because again, I go into some lot of losing situations because of that shit, and I sleep better at night. Because I'm like, oh, social. But at the end of the day, bro, I lose a lot because of that shit. So. I mean, I'm mumbling, mumbling and shit, but
Yeah, but hopefully you don't stop doing content. I'm telling you right now. Me, my plans is to get further, way further than this space. And if the people where I came out, if they want to stick with me and rock with me, of course, that's the plans. But if they don't want to rock with me as I'm going further and further, that is what it is. I'm not staying in this space though. Definitely not.
But that's kind of how I am though too. But I had to. I agree with you 100% on that though. But I had to sit back and take stock of that shit because again, I got to come back more me, man. Like, bro, like niggas like, yo, so you scared to talk to women? duh, 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 duh. Nigga, I am not scared to talk to women. I'm scared on how it'll be perceived because this shit is on camera and it's gonna last forever. And niggas gonna clown you forever about this shit about because this chick turned you down, shit like that. Like getting turned down in private is nothing. You feel me? Getting
Yeah,
turned down, like getting turned down where I can edit the video if I'm doing like a regular video when that shit looks good then I can edit that video. That's why a lot of niggas, if you look at the trip doesn't look lit. The edit looks lit. Some clubs doesn't look lit. The edits look lit because you can edit you can the right music. You can make a fucking happy movie look fucking scary if you just change the tune of the music. Am I wrong on that, Bates? And that's
no,
kind of
yeah,
how and that's kind of how social media content creation is. Niggas will show you a bunch of pictures with their hands around a bunch of chicks and be like, "Yo, I bagged her. I did this shit." None of that shit happened. It's a chick and be like, "Oh, can I take a picture for you for a thumbnail?" Like I seen
yeah,
this shit.
yeah, yeah. I
Like,
seen
like,
it. Yeah.
like, like I seen this shit. Like it's just like so it's just to me it's just weird and shit like that. So to me, like when I'm doing a fucking IRL and I gotta walk somewhere, it's gonna take 30 minutes, and niggas be like, nigga, it's gonna take you 40 minutes to walk there. I'm like, nigga, if you want me to get there faster, you can hit the skip button. Send the money for the Uber. I get on this Uber right now. Niggas like,
Mhm.
nah, then niggas just shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Because every 30 minutes I need to walk, and I'm doing a fucking 6 hour, 7 hour, 8 hour lives and shit like that. Fuck out of here. You gonna see the fun, the good, the bad, the ugly, the slow, the fast. You see that shit in real life, and that's what when have your life for 8 hours straight been boom, 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 boom? Am I crazy about that shit? Only time that
No,
is
yeah.
the only
That's why I
only
only
time.
put on the camera now. When I go live RL, I'm only going to put on the camera when I get to the action. No more beforehand
But
or
but but
anything.
but then again, action might happen before. Like I'm out
That is
interacting
true.
with people. Like
That's
that's
true.
just I'm just because again I'm doing IRL. IRL is in real life, in real linear time or whatever. I don't know. Like it's that's what it is. So it's like for me, and sometimes I feel my stomach because I can see it's boring for the chat. Man, yo, this is kind of boring. But it's nothing that I can do. I watch this. It's just crazy, bro. It's just crazy. So I'm just.
CTG, one of the donors said, forget about the dude. Where's the Thailand content? Since he's one of the people that donated, I think he has the right to ask that at least.
That's fair. CTG has a fair right to
Yeah.
say that shit though. But CTG, I'll hit you up in the back end, CTG.
Yeah. He said, forget about all the other stuff. He just want to see the content.
Yeah, CTG, I'll hit you up in the back end, CTG.
You know? Which
Yeah,
is
he said
that's
he
fair.
no,
That's fair. I
no,
can really admit
no,
that's
no.
fair. You
Yeah,
know?
Yeah, TCG is he was a big donor for the situation, so
He
TCG
was.
has the right
Yeah.
for that shit. So but yeah, for me it's just like, bro, like I'm like I don't know, but you a content creator, A, so you understand what I'm fucking talking about and shit
Of
like that,
course,
man.
all
Niggas
this
just
money I'm spending and not getting none of it back, I haven't made even like maybe not even 20% of the money I spent on these trips back. Not even.
But I don't. I'm be real with you. Like, I don't even give a fuck that about the money. I really like. I would have took half the trips I took if it was about the fucking money. Let's be real about it.
No,
Like
it's
niggas like.
vacation also too. But at
But
the
it's not
same
like
time,
no, it's
I'm
not even
doing this for the
vacation. Like
purpose.
I truly enjoy turning the camera on, going live, and seeing what fucking happens. And I know where I lack in the content creation space. And part of that is talking to women. Niggas like, yo, why do you talk to dudes? Because there's less risk with a dude. It just is. I'm just talking to a homie or a future homie or whatever. I'm like, yo, what up, boy? What So the dude is not feeling like I'm trying to get anything from him and shit like that. That's just what conversations are. Most people, if you see most of these niggas, that's why I always thought I put this deal out so many times. Like, look, if you're so lit, let me come to your town, take me out, and let's see how you live it. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like
Hmm.
I actually put that shit. I've been putting that deal out for a minute. Nobody really took me up on that fucking deal, and that shit pissed me the fuck off because niggas be telling you all this litness that they got, but they won't. They won't fucking like let you do this shit. Like nigga, like, oh, why you always in your hometown? Boom, boom, boom. Because I can't go to Philly like that and know that the clubs are gonna be lit and shit like that. That takes like an hour and a fucking half to get over there. Then you might, if you're gonna be drinking and doing all that shit, you gotta get a hotel. That shit gonna cost money. Then you gotta do this. Then you gotta do that. And people forget I got a regular life. Now, when it's summertime, I know people gonna be walking outside. That's opportunities for content. One of the best content that I've had was in New Orleans. One reason why I went to New Orleans because people gonna be outside. They can't stop me with the camera outside. You feel me?
Yeah,
So
of
I know
course.
worst case scenario. Like
Mm-hmm.
I plan on going to like a lot of people been telling me, yo, go to Tennessee. Yeah, I plan on going to Tennessee. People tell me go to Scottsdale. Yeah, I plan on going to Scottsdale. I'm putting some shit on in motion for that shit. I was gonna go to Scottsdale.
I'm supposed to be going to
Um,
Denver, maybe next week, real fast for a quick trip.
like yeah, Denver, shit like that. Like I don't know nothing about Denver, but I just know Scottsdale and Tennessee got little spots you can go to, and again, and it's people are outside. They got like even they got like outside sitting areas and shit like that. It has a higher probability of you meeting people. Why would the people like? Well, why you go to Puerto Rico so much? Because a, it's a lot of tourists that comes through there. They're American, so I know a lot of people speak English, and that I know it's going to be something. I know it's going to be something out there. You know, you hear me?
Yeah, yep.
Yes, I know it's going to be something out there. So I'm just like, yo, like all
So
that
this is
shit.
important. This is because they keep asking in the comments. Since the payment is paid, it's completely over though, right? Hello?
Send $100 cash app for that answer.
Oh, come on, man. The people want to know
I'm
in the
not
chat.
saying you. I'm not saying the people. If they want to know so
No, but it
bad,
should be good though,
if they
right? It should be good that he
if they
paid.
want to know if they want to know the answer so bad, $100 cash app.
Yeah, because
50 to me,
I
50 to
I see
Bates.
the question keep coming up over and over again. So
And of
I
course,
just want to make
if it's such
sure.
an important question, again, you gotta start charging these niggas for important questions. That's what I've noticed in certain people. You know what I'm saying? I'm out here giving shit for free. So if it's so important to them, $100 cash app, 50 to me, 50 to Bates.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you know, this space is. I see what you're talking about. All of the effort because I see your quality. That shit ain't cheap. I already looked it up.
Bro, my quality, the fucking stream is
Yeah,
500
it's
a
not
month.
cheap. I already
It's
looked it up.
five. Just that shit is 500 a month, and I'm just looking at this shit like, and I don't mind paying it. I'm not rich. People keep thinking I'm rich, and I keep telling people I'm not rich. You know, just because I didn't take that bus, $150 private Uber, I got that little $300 to push, you know, towards a better quality and shit like that. Like it's not easy. Then you got a whole backpack you carry. Then you try to develop it. Then you try to do this. Then you try to do that. Like, bro, it's not fucking easy, bro.
I think
Like,
you should take a break from IRL, but you should hit the long form content, bro.
I like
You got
IRL though. I'm not
amazing.
gonna lie to you. I like IRL. I like
I'm
IRL.
starting to
IRL is
like
like
IRL too, but I'm still gonna stick to my long form content. I love to
yeah,
sit
yeah,
down
yeah,
and edit all the work I just did.
yeah. I make it long term content. I do need a little bit better. I've been watching a lot of videos and shit like that. I had some recommendations that Ace had, you know, shared and shit like that. You know, how to better tell the story, how to frame it, how to do this, how to do that,
Bro,
how to
it's
do that. I
peaceful,
just
bro. You should be doing that now. It's very peaceful. Try it. You got your laptop, try it. Go out, film your long form, and come back in and relax and edit your videos. You're gonna see how peaceful
yeah.
it is.
But that's what I'm saying though. Like again, I'm getting into that. Like I'm getting into that. But again, that one of my other issues again is I keep telling you I'm a perfectionist when it comes to certain things. Like I'm a perfectionist, and that's why I'm trying to like say fuck it. Like I looked at like you know the I am Mario shit. That nigga just fucking just sends you the video, put his logo on that shit, play that shit. It's like IRL with a little bit of cut, and that's it. There's no real editing. There's no real like you just, but it's just again, like I look at a lot of content creators. If they started today, they wouldn't be as far as they are. They just wouldn't. But because they started sooner, sometimes it's not who's better, who's first to start, and because of that, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. And that's why my
Like
focus out, like I said, I'm gonna see where I am in the next 2 years. That's all I'm saying.
who said? Chris Lee said nobody forced you to get into this career. I've never said people have to pay for my shit. I've never said this shit. But I'm just saying the realisticness of it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what I'll be
Like
speaking. I don't be
I'm just
saying,
saying
yeah. I say the same
like
thing.
like
It's
like
of how much we spend and don't get back. It ain't complaining. It's not to me.
it's not complaining. It's just stating a fact. Like it's people keep thinking like all y'all do, y'all turn y'all shit on, y'all watch the shit, y'all go. It's like, and that's what I want, bro. I literally appreciate everybody that's watching. I appreciate everybody that says information. I appreciate the niggas that trolls and shit like that. I got trolls that are fucking mods in my channel because I'm not trying to like. I don't get like. I want people who don't agree with me. As long as you're, you know, respectful. Don't be on some dumb shit. Like just because you don't always agree with me doesn't mean I'm not gonna put you as a mod. If I think you're somebody that's always there, and it balances shit out. You know what I'm saying? If you have one side with all the power, then you don't fucking then it fucks shit up. I like to balance shit out. Like I like to give like 50% of people who don't agree with me, 50% who agree with me.
We
Who's
got
you know what I'm
Sesco
saying?
Lorna that says, "Stop crying. Where's the content?"
Who?
I mean, not social loaner. My bad. Social trooper. I always get you guys' names.
I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I'm not even gonna address Super Trooper. That nigga can eat a dick. Like, fucking denying me to come on panels and shit and acting like it's a big fucking deal. Fuck
Oh,
out
we
of
got
here.
a super chat. My boy sent me $10 again. Good looking, bro. You've been sending me money. That's dope, man. Thanks for supporting the channel. Yep. So you got the chat. This for you, social owner.
What happened?
This super chat for you.
What did it say?
You see it on the screen?
Oh yeah.
I can read it out for everybody. How you gonna speak on honor, bro, and took money from your viewers? Yeah, I agree. Rella would have jumped in, but if you're not gonna do what you say you're gonna do, uh, this word you speak means nothing. I guess.
Yeah,
No.
sure enough, sure enough. Respectfully, brother, you have to listen to everything I just said. Again, replay the audio. That's why I've always tell people when we have disagreements, I say, look, we are all recorded. I'm not trying to say that you're some FBI. People are like, yo, you the police? No, I'm saying, why are we arguing when things are recorded? Like imagine me and you made a basketball shot, right? And you said that ball didn't go in. I said that ball went in, right? And then we know there's a fucking camera watching the net. Why are we even arguing, nigga? Let's go watch the fucking video and get this. You know what I'm saying, bro?
Yeah. So was this a mixed words in there? Because from what I heard, I believe that they paid you to go do some damage. I guess.
Listen,
Or was it
all
paid to maybe do damage or just maybe if you
all
catch them?
audio, all audio, everything has been recorded. But again,
I never look
for
back
the
on
for
it.
the for, but I'm saying no, for the courtesy of saving time, I will explain. I said, fuck that honor shit. I'm operating how niggas operate. Y'all have a lot of niggas tell y'all they're gonna do a lot of shit. Don't do none of that shit, but y'all send them niggas 80K, right? Ain't bringing y'all shit that they say they're gonna do. Keep sending y'all the same fucking story over and over again. Y'all niggas still rock with them. And I'm not saying you, sure enough, or anything like that, though, but I'm saying in generalization, right?
Hmm.
And another thing I keep saying, people that know me. And that's all I'll continue to say. Let's not go deep into thinking about it. Like again, I want to talk about shit. Niggas who say, yo, social, why you keep bringing shit up? Why you keep talking about shit? Why you keep dragging shit out? Nigga, I'm not talking about shit. Y'all niggas keep trying to make me talk about shit. All right? That's the reason why, again, why I had a problem with niggas commenting certain shit on my fucking shit. I said, look, it's y'all niggas that keep bringing it up. It's y'all, and I keep feeling the need to fucking explain myself, so y'all bait me into fucking having this conversation over and over and over again. So that's it. That's all I'm saying. All right.
Yeah.
Unless you send $100 cash app.
Yeah.
Because
This the only place if you would have went wrong. I don't know the details of the bet or whatever it was or the challenge, whatever it was. Like I said, accepted the money for the wrong terms. That's all it was. You
listen,
accepted the money for the
everything is
wrong terms.
recorded. Everything is recorded.
Because
Everything.
like I
I
told them, you don't seem
listen.
like a
Everything.
person that would have accepted
Every.
this type of deal. So,
But I'm
but
saying
you
everything,
accepted it.
everything. But again, I'm saying everything is recorded. It's just that's just the only everything was recorded. You know,
Yeah, man.
and niggas remember what again. I'm not gonna say shit. I'm not gonna let me stop talking about it because again, this is how I get baited into the same fucking conversations. And at the end of the day, I don't give a fuck about these people like that. Besides, they play with my fucking name. They disrespected my shit and shit like that. Besides that shit, bro, like people keep saying like you cloud chasing, boom, boom, boom. I'm like, bro, some of the biggest cloud chasers is fucking K9. Like, I'm not trying to be disrespectful. No disrespect, K9. You're the biggest cloud chaser. Your whole channel is nothing but cloud chasing. Like, it really isn't. Like, it's just like, again, this is not me. This is an observable reality. Why? Like, that's it. Nigga, when I do my content, I've done 8-hour content and shit like that. Yeah, we make jokes about people and shit like that. And when we just talk about people, that's what it is. Y'all keep forgetting. I don't have interactions with y'all when I do my content. So my content is just me, just talking to myself. Nigga be like, yo, so we like when you talk to yourself. Just talking to myself. It's not a fucking panels doing 8 hours with fucking like fucking 8 hours of that, 8 hours and like 6.5 hours just fucking panels. Other people talking. And that's cool. But do you know how it is to fucking actually be out there by yourself, interacting with people and shit like that by yourself for eight
No, it's
hours
difficult.
doing
It's
content?
difficult.
It's not. It's
Trust
not.
me,
Like,
I do that all the
it really
time.
isn't. It really isn't for me though, because again, I'm a loner kind of a deal. So it's like it's not that big of a difference and shit like that. Just but it is difficult, I mean, consistently and shit like that. But it really isn't in a way. I'm trying to. It really isn't because it's just the way that I am. Like I don't mind. Like I'm a person who generally don't mind going out there and interacting with people. Niggas be like, yo, why even talking to those people? Yo, you annoying those people. How the fuck do you talk to people if you don't talk to people? Yeah, if
Yeah,
I'm annoying
sometimes
them,
I
they
don't
say,
want to talk to people. That'd be my problem. Sometimes I actually really don't want to talk to people.
yeah, but me, I'm a social person. Like I can be by myself and don't need to talk to nobody. But I'm a social person. I'll talk to people. Like that's why I know so many fucking people. That's why I can go places and make fucking friends and people will invite me to shit. Because again, I'm not a person that's like pretending or shit like that. It's just that's my natural personality. Some people are shy. Some people are introverts. Some people that shit drains you. But for me, like it's either like it doesn't matter to me. Like it's just the way that I am. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it's just the way that I am. Like I can talk to regular people and shit like that. But the only difference is when that I have on my channel is that I have problem talking to women because I know where the chat is going to go. Every chick to talk to you is not trying to fuck you. Every chick you try to talk to, you should know you trying to fuck.
Yeah, that's the name of the game now. Yeah.
I
You're
know,
gonna
but it just
get
ruins like
women
the
and only
natural.
get two. Yeah.
But it
That's the
ruins
name of the game.
natural conversation because again, it's feel like you have a goal. Like your goal is like you're not seeing this person as a person. Your goal, like if shit happens, bro, if we start flirting and shit like that, it is what it is. But when you feel like you have a goal, my goal is get her to get freaky or get her to give me a clip. You know what I'm saying? Fuck out of here. How you doing? Oh, yeah, I'm on live right now. Talking to some people. Yeah, what we doing? Oh, we just exploring. What you doing out here? Oh, I'm just. Da, 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 da. Oh man, yeah, we just by ourselves. You want to come? Like let that person, and as you talk to them, as they get more comfortable, then yeah, we might ask you some freaky questions or some shit like that. Because again, we're men interacting with a pretty chick, you know what I'm saying? But you got to get that. But again, that's just the way I operate. You feel me?
Yeah.
Some people
Yeah.
don't. Some people don't care because they're so used to dealing with pay for play chicks. They can say anything. They can walk up to a chick and be like, "Yo, rub my dick," and she's gonna do that shit because that's her mentality. That's what she's a product. You know what I'm saying? Like, and she understand what she gotta do. What she gotta do to get this check. When you're talking to a regular chick, that's why you get charges and they walk the fuck away. And now you're known as a dude that be out here like boom, boom, boom. I watch some of these dudes like these content creators like I was watching some shit because again I'm watching other content creators to understand how they interact and shit like that. How they and you watch a person like I use him as an example. There's another person I want to use, but um Kaliviker, whatever that fucking white dude.
Uh-huh.
Everybody like, oh, how you be pouring these chicks? Da, 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 da. No, bro, it's admitted that these chicks are his OnlyFans chicks. So it's all a sell tunnel. It's a sell funnel. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So the
That's the
chicks
funny
come on
thing.
there,
Yeah.
get their
Hmm.
get their shit popping, and then they sell you their OnlyFans. You know what I'm saying? So it's
Yeah.
not like this shit's clip forming and all type of shit like that. It's easy to make content when that's what your shit is. You feel me?
Hmm. No,
So
no,
you
no.
build your
He's saying don't skip his super chat. My bad. No, I didn't skip your
uh,
super chat. Let me put it back on the screen. He was at work, so he didn't get your response to this.
really true. The reason why I didn't that because y'all niggas said that shit. Y'all niggas said that was snitching and shit like that. And at the end of the day, I wanted to say the shit, but y'all niggas stopped me that shit. Y'all keep forgetting. Y'all niggas stopped that shit. Y'all niggas stop that shit because y'all
So
don't
one
give a fuck.
question I have for you also too is so with the deal, because I don't know the details of it. You didn't go against the deal. You basically didn't void the deal, or you're not at fault with the deal, basically, right? From what you're saying, the deal wasn't broken.
Listen, I'll prefer not to talk about it because again, niggas gonna say you still clout chasing, you doing this shit, and I don't want to have this conversation. Okay,
Cool.
like it just I don't want to have this conversation. Like I do not want to have this conversation. So that's the deal and shit like that. People that matter, people that know me, know what it is. Know if I don't do something, there's always a reason. You know what I'm saying? Even though, yeah, I'm not rocking with that honor shit no more. Just remember that.
Okay.
That's it. That's all people need to know. Like I don't like this is what I mean. Like niggas keep saying social, you keep talking about shit, but y'all niggas keep bringing that shit up. Please just let it fucking go. Just
Yeah,
like
they own it though. They want to because
now,
it's
I
still
get it.
here.
I
It's
get
still
it. I
fresh.
get it.
It's still fresh. It's still
I
fresh.
get it. But only niggas that
Mhm.
can really ask me any questions, any nigga that donated. If you donated real money to this shit, then you could ask me in private. I got you with some real answers. All right, in private, but sign NDA. All right,
Yeah, well, yeah.
like that's it. That's it. Other niggas like bro. Like at the end of the day, like I appreciate y'all for watching and shit like that though. But you get what you get. You know what I'm saying? You didn't pay for a product. you know.
Yeah.
So what's up?
Nah, that's. I mean, it's clear as day. I guess. Hopefully, everything work out, guys. Like you said, you got the bread back. Everything should be good. You living your best life now. Vacation.
Give me 1 second. Let me answer the text real quick. I gotta answer this text.
All right, cool. Let me get on these comments. Now I can get to some of these. Let me see. Supporting crash outs in the space. It just seemed justified.
So what's this brother's too stressed to be traveling. I'm not stressed. I like traveling. I'm traveling just, bro. Traveling with no camera, bro. It's a whole different fucking vibe, bro. It's a whole different vibe, bro. Like I keep telling people, man, I've been doing this shit way before this camera shit. It's just so much. Hey, bitch, you understand? You know what I'm saying?
No, no,
Just
I understand the
like
whole
just
stressed out part about it, but the thing about it is, I feel that the space is stressing you out more than the actual shooting the content and all the other stuff. I honestly feel like the space stressed you out.
like how would you? I understand what you're saying, though, but could you elaborate?
As far as just like the whole drama with the everything going on, the even you receiving the money and maybe not doing what was supposed to be. It's just not like you. The whole thing is just not like you. So this whole thing is just stressing you out in general. All the
Yeah,
sides,
yeah. For me,
all the thumbnails
like
and all this stuff.
I mean, here's the thing though. Here's the other thing, right? All the thumbnails and shit like that, even dragging the shit out and doing all that shit, boom, 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 was awful fucking content for the space. You know what I'm saying? Because nigga, like when ain't shit going on, shit is boring. You see what I'm saying? So I'll say shit as jokes. I mean, I'm dead ass about shit, but like mostly because it's jokes. You feel me? Because it's just something to talk about, something to fucking do. But I'm just like, you know what I mean? Like nigga, like, oh, you dragging this shit too much. You doing this shit. You doing that shit. Like I tend to like, I'll get a joke and I'll fucking beat that joke down and then I'll move on. Like when I was doing those fucking AI videos, people were like, oh, so you doing all these AI videos? Because to me they were funny. I was literally doing it because they're funny to me. You see what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Like I'm just sitting here. I have these little ideas in my mind. I'll do the fucking little AI videos. They're funny as fuck. I post them. I let it go, and I just make another funny jokes. It to me that's simply what it is. But niggas like, oh, you care too much. You do. No, nigga, it's funny. The shit was funny. Me making a fucking me post about fucking K9 because it's funny. That's simply what it is. It's like I have this idea in my head because niggas saying clout this, clout. You can't call me a clout chaser. I'm like, nigga, you can't call me a clout chaser and said I can't call you a clout chaser. Nigga, it takes a clout chaser to know a clout chaser. And what up, buddy? I can see you. You one of us. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
to me, that's kind of how I seen it. Just a funny joke. So it's like, and then, but I take things too seriously in that way. Niggas like, oh, da da da. It's too serious. I'm like, bro, like it is what it is, bro. But again, I was doing that shit for the space. Like
Yeah,
this, not
I
for the
think
space,
you're
but like
too
for like
involved
YouTube, for
in
like
this
YouTube.
small space. Maybe you need to branch out and get into another
That's
space
what I'm
where it's
saying
more
though.
positive.
I
Yeah.
am gonna branch out. Like naturally, bro. Naturally, I am gonna branch out. Like naturally, it's just what's going to naturally happen. It has to happen because I
Yeah.
cannot exist in this space. I just can't. It's just my personality, the way that I move, the way that I. It's just not. It just long term is just not gonna happen. And people are gonna be very surprised about that when they be like, but I wanted to also bring this space some better fucking content. It just like some better quality, some better this, some better that. Because it's just I'm watching this shit. I'm just like, shit is funny, but you can't even see nothing. Or like I watch Relo's again, not to talk about that nigga, but I watch Relo's shit, man. That nigga's like, yo, shit was lit. This nigga spend 90% of his time on a fucking couch. like, like I'm just like, how this shit lit? How this you get this nigga thousands of dollars, and I'm like, where's this money really fucking going? Like where are you really seeing? What are you really fucking learning? What is it?
But
Like,
the
but again, that's not
viewers,
what.
the viewers are paying for that type of content, though. That's what
But
they
that's what I'm
want to
saying,
see.
though. That's what I'm saying.
Mhm.
Again, I'm holding a standard that doesn't exist in a space that don't give a fuck about standards. So you're always going to lose. Like I'm always going
It's
to
a space
lose.
for everything. Like it's a space for us
Exactly.
too. We just haven't found it yet, or they haven't discovered
But
us yet.
exactly. And that's what I'm exactly. I gotta do my shit and who rocks with it. Like I enjoy like people like yo, so you don't talk to females. I enjoy talking to female, but that shit is embarrassing when you get curved right on fucking camera. Let's be real about it. That shit gets clipped. But I gotta stop giving a fuck about that. And that's part of my perfectionist shit. I wanted me to pull up and mount, my shit where it be like, yo, shorty, how you doing? I'm social, that shit. Oh my god. You know what I mean? That's kind of your mind when you go up there and she's like, no, like this, and niggas try to press you to do this and do this, and I'm over there like, yeah, I'll do it. Oh, buy shorty a drink. I'm like, well, $50, no, and I can peep the energy because again, there's certain energy you can feel because you might just see that chick for the first time, but I've been watching her since I've been here, so I seen her over there. I seen her talking to that nigga. I seen her doing this shit. She jumping the nigga. You want me to go over there and be the third nigga that wastes his money? You know what I'm saying? I'm not rich. People keep thinking that I'm rich, and niggas keep calling me broke, and I'm like, bro, I keep telling y'all niggas I'm not rich and I'm broke. I might not be as broke as some of these niggas in the space, but I'm not rich. I just like, what do I fucking really do? I drive a Prius. Like, I fucking be trying to pay to get fucking domestic partnerships because I'm trying to be cheap. I tell y'all niggas I shop at Goodwill on Wednesdays when it's half off. Sometimes on Tuesday. Like, what the fuck? Like, why you keep trying to tell me this shit when I'm telling y'all this shit? Y'all niggas keep thinking I'm making a joke about it. I'm not making a joke about it. I'm being dead ass with niggas. Like, that's just my life. People keep thinking like, oh, so I think I'm better than people. I don't think I'm better than people. I think I know a lot more than some people, and that's just with life. Because I I had to grow up how I grew up. I had to meet a lot of people. I have a lot of conversation with different people that allows you to know more. I read a lot, what allows me to know more. But if I'm wrong, show me that I'm wrong with facts, not emotions.
Yeah, yeah. That's
Yo,
why this whole thing just I know it put a damper on your whole basically little space or the space that you had going in here. The only thing I think honestly is
so
you put
sorry,
a
sorry, sorry.
lot
Would you say put
into
a
this.
damper on what? Sorry, apologies.
Basically, put a damper on your whole content creating.
What
Obviously,
put my content creating? What do you mean? What do you mean?
this whole taking the money and doing this whole event, the whole
People
episode
get
of what was
people
been
get,
going
listen,
on.
listen, 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 listen. Let's talk about the money. People keep saying this whole damper shit, da 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 da. It has nothing to do with the money, really, and shit like that. What really put a damper on my shit is really looking at how I allow myself to be a clown within the space. Niggas think I'm joking about shit and shit like that though, and niggas was like, "Yo, social, you move to da 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 da," and I keep telling niggas, I told y'all, I can play chess, but sometimes emotionally you play checkers. And if I move according to how people want me to move, I end up playing checkers because those are not my fucking moves. Those are simple moves and simple this and simple that.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So what I do, y'all keep forgetting this shit. You know what I'm saying? So I understand what I have to do with certain things, and I do certain things, yes, for the content, and I share with y'all for the content. Because again, this is a space for we make content. You see what I'm saying? But not everything is fucking content. Some shit is real fucking life. And if like it's real fucking life and niggas think it's a joke, so I'm gonna deal with that according to how I'm gonna deal with that. That's simply what it is.
This
And
space influenced
niggas
you
keep
to do
telling me, yo,
some.
social like,
Yeah, but this space
huh?
influenced you to do some wild stuff like go all the way to DR.
No, it did not
Or,
influence me to do some wild shit. Like I heard niggas keep saying social. Like, sorry, you kept saying that shit. Oh, I feel like social was going to do some shit that he really want to do. He didn't really want to do because it's
yes,
no,
yes,
nigga.
that
I
you really
promise
didn't
you.
want to do.
Base. I'm gonna tell you right now, on my dead mother, right now, people in the back can't stop me from doing shit that I was about to do. This I was about to do.
No, but I'm talking about even the
Okay,
CC
people
stuff. I
say
feel like
niggas.
the chat kind of
Huh?
like with all the
This
stuff, and you just got
the
hyped
what?
up a little bit more than what you'll usually
The
do.
what? The
The
what?
chat,
Sorry,
kind
sorry.
of with the
I have
CC
not.
stuff. Because
Sorry.
what you
So you're
usually
cutting it
go.
out.
Oh, am I
Sorry,
cutting out?
sorry. Would you? Yeah, you're cutting it out. Can you repeat that, please?
Hold on, you can hear me now?
Yeah, yeah. Sorry,
All right,
what are you
cool.
saying?
Yeah. So with the CC thing, I don't think you will usually do that. Go all the way to DR to fight somebody that you didn't have a
Yes,
clear picture
nigga.
on.
Yes,
No,
yes, nigga. Nigga, the chat did. No, on my bro. I hate to say
because that's
on my
insane,
soul and
bro.
everything I am.
You even
Yes,
said that's insane. That's not even
it is
smart for
insane.
anybody to do.
I tell people what I tell people. People keep forgetting is there's a duality in people. And my duality is yes. People keep saying that, oh, that's just a big fucking deal. Nigga, I went to Paris for a croissant. Nigga, I will like, bro, the only reason why I'll go to fucking the DR because I'll never catch that nigga in Vegas. You know what I'm saying? And that nigga, like, bro, like,
Bro,
you
you
feel
didn't
me?
know what he looked like.
Plus, I got to go to fucking DR for, huh?
You didn't know what he looked like.
What'd you say?
When you went out there, you didn't even
Huh?
know what he looked like. You didn't have a clear picture on him.
Is that me cutting off like that or you? Yo, chat, can y'all hear me okay? Is it bass cutting off for me?
Let me come back in and come back. All right, can you hear me clear now? Yo,
Can you hear me?
yep, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yo, really, Joe, you didn't send me $10 if I'm not mistaken. You sent me $5 to give to a little. I think it was a little kid that was trying to sell shit, and I missed up, so I gave it to somebody different. Ready, Joe. Ready, Joe. Can you hear me better?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yo, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Let me drop you and bring you back. Can you hear
Can you
me
hear
now?
me? Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Oh yeah, I can hear you. Yep. Okay,
So what were
but
you saying? So what were you saying, brother? Fire.
I said no. The CC thing was something insane to do, and I feel like just this type
It
of
is. Listen.
environment
It is.
kind of pumped you up to do
No,
something that you
no,
probably
no,
wouldn't
no,
necessarily want to
no,
do.
no, no, no. It did not pump me. It did not do any of that. The only difference with the environment did is I put it on camera. That's simply what it is. That's the only difference. That's just shit that I would do. This is shit that I've done. I'm very much about certain shit, and I'm very much a crash out when it comes to certain shit. That just no, there's nobody pump me. Nobody be like, I was doing it for this. I was doing it for cloud. I was doing it for that. No, I did it. I did it because I stood on something. That's simply what it is. I know it sounds weird and shit like that because people are so used to niggas cloud chasing off shit and making shit. This is this. The only difference that the only difference is that I put it on camera. That's why I put it on camera. That's it.
Yeah,
That's
and
it.
then
Because because it's conversation between this fucking space. That's it. Because CC been
and
calling niggas out for years.
the second situation is kind of like the same thing. All this extra chatting on the side and all that, because bro,
Yeah,
be honest, you
all
could
that
have just
chatting
chilled.
again.
You
All
could
that
have
chatting
chilled and got
aside,
the money.
all the chatting aside was just done because we're in a content creation space. This is shit that I've done or be thinking. All I did was share my thoughts because I had a platform to share my thoughts. You see what I'm saying? To share my, shit like that. That's simply what it is. I didn't. It's not a clout chasing situation. It's not a this and this and this and this. It's more of a sharing my thoughts. Niggas like we're creating content, so creating content and shit like that. That's it. There was no
I would
bullshit.
say more like kind of like bullied into the situation more than clout.
No,
I wouldn't
no, I
even say
promise
more
you.
of the clout
Like
route.
I promise you it wasn't. Like I promise you it wasn't. Like I would look at I'm I'm somebody that says some wild shit and I stand on that shit knowing how to space. So if I really thought it was that way, if it was I would have no problem saying like that shit. I really wouldn't. But I'm telling you, this shit was bro, I'm telling you, if anything, this space save certain people. Right? From shit that I would do. Nigga, I'm the nigga that waited like 2 years, help a nigga build his life and took his shit away. Like, nigga, like, and that shit was like nobody knew that shit and shit like that, bro. Like, like, no, nigga, I'm a very evil person. Like, when it comes to certain shit, like I really am, and I really don't give a fuck about living or dying. Like, that's not me trying to be like funny or trying to sound a certain way. Again, I keep telling people that shit. It's just a reality. I'm stating as factual as it is. That's just simply what it is. The only thing that really keeps me in check and while my honor is my honor.
Yeah. Well, but the thing about it is that was what old dude was saying that sent the super chat. Shout out to him again. He said you were saying honor 24, 50 times, but didn't have any honor when you took the money. That's what he was saying in that
Who said
super.
that? Yeah, I mean
The
they can
guy
say
that
that.
sent the super chat.
Sorry.
The guy that sent the super chat. He said
I
you've been
mean,
saying
listen,
honor this
listen,
whole chat, but
listen.
didn't
They
have
can,
any
they can
honor.
listen. They can say what the fuck they want to say because again, this is just avatars on the internet who has all type of shit. Da, da, da. They don't listen to what the fuck I say, and it doesn't really matter. Like it just does it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It just does it.
That's the only part I
I
would say
mean, I
about it.
get, but again, like it's like, what's the fucking point of having honor in the space with no honor? What's the fucking point where people don't hold nobody accountable in the fucking space? Does that matter anyway?
I mean,
Does it does
personally,
it
for me,
does it does that
I don't
does
break
that
my honor because of the internet, regardless. So if I'm a,
but But that's what
honorable
I'm saying.
person in your life you deal.
What has honor has gotten me? What has honor has got me? What have trying to do the right thing has got me? What has it just doesn't fucking matter,
In
bro.
real life,
Like I'm
in real,
honorable. I'm honorable with real people in my real life. I'm honorable with people that show me that they have honor. That's it. On this internet shit, nigga, I gotta move how y'all move. I gotta move with y'all standards. I gotta move with what I see y'all niggas rock with. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Fuck
but
that.
that's why I
I'm
told
just giving you.
myself
I'm just giving y'all what y'all like. Y'all niggas
I'm
say,
not gonna switch
nigga.
myself for
I'm not
nothing.
switching myself. It's not switching myself. It's moving how they move, speaking their language. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you gotta go, you gotta speak people's languages for them to understand you. So fuck it. And some of the niggas just be saying shit. Like I see niggas will say shit, right? Just to like, for instance, people have no real thoughts of their own or relevancy of their own. So they will grab onto something that quote unquote makes you look bad by keep bringing it up and saying that you're the one bringing it up. They would literally have whole conversations about something you've never said or anything because they want to look a certain way. And we have again, remember, and I always say this shit, all this shit is recorded. I've been in this fucking space for years and I'm very consistent of who I am and what I say. Very consistent. You know how hard it is to fucking do that shit for years after year after year after year? Only way that fucking exists is because you're being yourself. That's the only way that fucking exists. Because when you tell them the truth, you ain't gotta remember fucking a million different stories. You ain't gotta remember a million fucking different lies. A lot of these niggas don't rock that way, bro. It's just I've seen that shit, bro. So it is what it is. Like I don't give a fuck what y'all what you think about me, and that was one of my problems because I give a fuck. I was listening to y'all, really like trying to like see. All right, people really want no fuck out of here. I'm gonna do me. You rock with it. You don't. I don't give a fuck. At the end of the day, you don't feed me. My life is gonna continue going on. I'm having a better time not being on camera. Do I enjoy being on doing the camera shit? Yeah, but I'm having a great time not being on camera, just chilling. Fucking cheap ass, like it's chilling.
Yeah, man. That's the thing about it. Well, like I said, as long as you enjoy your life and don't let the space take over you, because it seemed like the space definitely got to you. And one thing I'm not going to do, because I've been hearing it a lot, everybody gets stuck in this space for years and just keep staying
You
around this
do, you
space.
do, you
Yeah, I'm not
do,
doing it. I'm
you
not doing
do. I mean,
it.
this space. People say that shit, but this space. I'm telling you, like this
No, I
space.
don't mind dealing with the people in this space too, but I'm definitely going to reach out and get further. I'm not just staying in this space and
I'm saying it's
keeping my
not an
own
easy thing,
support.
bro. This space is a fucking black hole, bro. It really is, bro. You
It
gotta like.
seemed like it's a super duper black hole for you. I swear to you, it seemed like it swarmed you in so bad that it just messed up your mindset and
It
it
don't mess
even
up my
messed up
mindset
you.
because my I have a strong fucking inkling to understand shit. Like I really, really fucking do. So I try to understand people. I try to get it. I try to have arguments. Like if you were coming, like there's people here who like literally they agree with me right on shit, but they'll literally just say the opposite because they know get a reaction. They know how it will look on the chat. They'll do it for the fucking, how that whole joker I burn the money just to burn the money kind of shit like that. When they don't stand on none of those values that they're arguing for because they understand it's better content. That's
Mm.
simply what it is. And so for me, I'm coming from and then I try to understand them from a genuine place. Like, why would you think this way? So I will always lose, and it makes your mind go crazy because it doesn't make sense. Because this is an intelligent person. I think they're not a fucking idiot. So why the fuck are they keep arguing that 2 plus 2 is 9? And then you start like trying to like it's just a thing that fucking happens with me. I've always had that kind of problem. So I gotta operate how people operate. I gotta move how they move. I gotta speak how they speak. And that part of it is like, hey, I sat back down. Yes, I enjoy making the fucking content, but it doesn't fucking matter. B, I'm just enjoying my life, and that's
Hmm.
it. Cheap hostels, well, Airbnb, but cheap hostels, meeting some cool people. White chicks love me, and that's kind of the same thing. Like people, white chicks love me, and people are like, oh, so you don't like black women? I'm like, I love black women, but let's be real about it. My personality, the kind of person that I am, white chicks just gravitate towards it more.
Yeah, yeah.
Just let's
I
just
can
be
see, I can see that. I can see that.
let's just deal with it. People keep having this argument. You know, like black chicks. I don't know. My first attraction is black women. I would much rather be with a black woman. But let's be real about it. Y'all see the way y'all treat me, the way y'all perceive me, right? We
Yeah.
that's in alignment of how black women and depending on how they grew up and shit like that. Well, will do the same shit. I'm pretty much based on the black community standard of certain shit. I'm a lame. It's just what it is. But
And
that same lameness is received better within the white community.
and CTG said the chat didn't ask you to do anything. They just brought
No,
you into what he offered to do himself.
exactly. That's what I'm saying though. Like nobody really, nigga. I said this shit. I was the one that brought this shit up. Nigga say, "Oh shit." Social said he gonna go, walk the nine, nigga. Well, I mean, we'll give you a couple of dollars. We'll see that shit. That's what happened. That's why people keep saying, "Yo, they pushed me." No, no. The only difference is I had the platform, so niggas heard what I was planning on doing anyway. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
So this I'm trust me. You can't really. I won't say really you can because that's not how life exists. But no, I'll just say no. That's not what happened at all. And if it did, I would say that shit. If it did, I would say that shit. But it just isn't. But yeah, man. Yeah. So that's kind of like what I'm seeing, man. Like I'm just gonna keep rocking with my white chicks, live my best life. Meet me one or two black chicks that fucks with me and shit like that. You gotta fuck with who fuck with you, and that's kind of what it is. And a lot of y'all niggas love chicks in the states, but why y'all going over there? Because they don't fuck with you. Am I wrong?
No, that's true. That's
Like,
part
let's
of
be
the
real about
problem.
it. I
That's
watch,
part of
I,
the problem.
I watch your live. Niggas was saying all this shit about the chick that was you had interview, but let's be real about it. It'd be uglier chicks. Y'all niggas be proud of to show be like she a baddie, she this, she this, she this, because you can actually afford her. That's what's the difference? If you could afford the chicks, and what I mean by afford, not just by money wise, but like attract them or whatever in the states, some of y'all niggas won't even travel. It's just weird because you when you get because let's be about it. You're not traveling to these countries to travel to do anything that's unique to those countries. You're traveling because the pussy's cheaper.
You're
Am I
not.
wrong?
No, you're
And
right.
that's not a bad thing. Men have always traveled for better pastors, but that's just the reality of it.
Yeah, because you can get the same thing in the States. It just costs more.
Just costs more.
Yeah, costs way more.
It costs
Thanks,
more.
Rondo, for the super chat. 199. I got it. Thanks. Yeah, let's do what we got to do. Hey, Super Trooper, we're gonna keep it respectful so everybody can stay on the
Yeah.
same, panel because we like to keep social
No,
law.
no, of course, brother.
I'm going on mute. This nigga's going on ramble, so I'm going on mute.
No, no, man. I'm coming respectful, brother, man. It's
Okay, good.
my first time on your panel, man. Salute to you, brother. You
Thanks,
know what I'm
thanks.
saying? And salute to the work you're putting in, bro. I do troll. You know I troll. I even troll you a lot. You know what I'm saying? But like I'm gonna keep certain things cool, but you'll see from time to time the respect that I show or the respect. I'm like, yeah, you know what I'm saying. It takes a lot of guts to do what you do. You know what I'm saying? Um, that's my form of showing respect. Hey, hey, you know what I'm saying? And
Uh-huh.
I mean the same for social. The same for social. Like I be in his chats, I troll, and I'm always writing comments and saying this and saying that. But that's what we do, man. That's what we do in the comment. Social. Come on, man. If there's somebody I got an issue with or I dislike, I don't watch their content. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not the type to troll out of hate. You know what I mean? So all of this, I don't know what you got going on with other people, man. Um, you probably didn't even hear some of the stuff that I said. Social, um, and it's up to you. But I'm surprised. He said, "F me." I'm like, why F me? I ain't even do nothing. Yeah, I kind of did. I did a lot. I'm not gonna lie. Bates, I ain't gonna lie. I've been trolling social for a long time. So,
I see.
but he puts in the work. Like I always acknowledge the work that he puts in. Always. You know what I'm saying? Just a lot of stuff, man. You know what I'm saying? Um, but at the same time, I did notice I didn't want to come out and say nothing because I didn't want to be that guy to be like the one to point it out with this YouTube thing and this YouTube channel being the YouTube creator. Sometimes you want to do more and you see the numbers rise and you want to do more and you want to do more and you want to do more for the people. Just to You know what I'm saying? Because the viewership is going up, the subscriber numbers is going up. You know what I'm saying? And you got to be careful doing that. Because I think I saw it myself. Even though he was doing very well, I'm like, damn, man, social. You're doing a lot for the people, man. You're doing a lot for the people, and yeah, man. So he did a little fundraiser. Like I did donate. I could care less if he did what he was promising to do. I could care less, bro. To be honest with you, that's my view of that. And you know what I mean? Um, it is what it is, man. I don't know why he's upset with me. It seems like he's upset with a lot of people. But that's on him. That's on social. What you want me to say?
Social, you feel that you have a problem with Trooper, or you just understand he trolling in the game?
Nah, man, I understand. Super Trooper I've also is just a big fucking troll. This nigga really doesn't stand for anything. He's just there to just troll niggas. Like he doesn't give a fuck. I mean, other than PDF shit and shit like that. Like he just doesn't give a shit. That's his content. He just trolls. He just does his shit. But there's some stuff like I don't know. It's just for me. It's just like I have to. I don't know, man. I take things too seriously, especially with my word and shit like that. Niggas know how I move and shit. So there's certain things that I do for a reason. I don't know, nigga. Like I just at the end of the day, bro. I gotta stop giving a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Super Trooper, do your shit, do your channel shit. I'm just gonna continue doing my shit. I'm gonna continue like doing my that's it, man. Doing my lives, doing my that's it. Like, but I'm gonna be going for a little bit. Like I was planning like this summer, man. I was planning like on Egypt. I was planning on going to Eastern Europe. I was planning on, I was trying to get to what's it called? Ethiopia. I was like, look at all this shit. Like, and then Super Trooper like just said something. He said, social, you feel like you're doing a lot, but like people don't understand. I'm just a person that just does a lot. That's just the way that I move. Like, I don't mind jumping from like people. I see people look at my lives. They be like, social, when do you sleep? I'm like, this is the way. I'm a fucking night owl and a fucking early bird, which is weird. But then after a while, like I'll crash for like a week or two. Like after I do it for like 3 weeks or some shit like that, I'll like crash. But that's just that's just the way that I am. It seems like a lot to people, but when you're doing this shit because you truly enjoy it and you truly that's just your life, then it doesn't seem like a lot to me. What people might see like is like, oh man, that must be annoying that they canceled your flight or you went to New Orleans for 8 hours and got right back. No, I've been doing that shit. That's been my life. I've been doing that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, the thing about it is, I feel like it's the only problem is you let the space get to you to a point to where you want to feel like you might want to take a break, or you feel
But
like
but
you
that's what I'm
might
saying. I'm no,
appreciate it.
but I'm taking a break from showing y'all shit. I'm still living my life. You know what I'm saying? Like again, I was doing that shit. Again, that's people keep forget I say this. I do this shit because I enjoy it. I enjoy showing the people and interacting with people and really showing y'all like people are like, yo, I want to see content. I want to see this. I want to see this. I'm like, bro, let me get the good quality so people can actually see the shit. Let me get the good audio, have interaction with people. And as I'm building that again, I'm also building confidence to talk to more people to go into shit. Like even
Yeah,
when I was in Cancun as Playa del Carmen, I was like, bro, I'm so used to being rejected to go in the club. Sometimes you pre-reject yourself. You know what I'm saying? So let me try. They say no. They say I'm gonna show you on camera. They said me no. Besides
yeah.
saying like, oh, I can't like when I'm in Lancaster, when I'm in
Just
Harrisburg, shit like that. I know
look,
I've tried to get the camera to this club before they told me no. But
look,
overseas, they
look, look. I'm gonna say something just real quick. Like you as a content creator, man, and I'm talking to both of y'all, man. You know what I'm saying? It's just something I realized early on, and that's why like I kind of try to back down and keep track of my mental state and stuff like that. Is like don't overexert yourself. You know what I'm saying? Um,
yeah,
but, but
but my only overexerting myself, honestly, if I was seeing it, is when I was on camera trying to show y'all. Because
yeah,
when I'm walking by myself,
and
I can walk up and down the street by myself for hours and don't fuck. I've done that shit. I do that shit. Like I
yeah,
like that. I like that shit. Like it's the best way to go. Like one thing I'll do, like I'll go to a new city and I'll take the fucking bus. I'll just get on random buses and see where it takes me because that's how you bump into people. That's how you see things. when you have too much of a plan, sometimes you you plan around what other people have, what matters to them, also with the lanes that they've set out for tourists. You know what I'm saying? So you're going to all those shops. So for me, I like to get on random buses, meet a random stranger. I like doing that shit. But niggas don't want to see that shit, and they think that shit is boring. To me, it's not. I truly enjoy that shit. Like I just
But
do.
social, like these lives where including me are trolling you. Like how many people are watching you? People are watching still.
No, but what I'm saying,
You
what
know
I'm
what I'm
saying,
saying?
what I'm
But
saying.
and then when something actually happens, you'll see the numbers skyrocket, right? But before that, we troll you. That's what we do, brother. That's what we they do. They do it to me. They do it. We all do it to. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's
But
again.
but but but, but like
You got
I
you got
completely
not one in
understand.
here. You got not one in here. Also, we don't want to see you and shit like that, nigga. Who else in this space is doing the shit that I do like
Of
consistently?
course,
Like
of
He
course,
feel
no,
like he
of
feel
course.
like he's not appreciated.
it's not even about appreciate. Yeah, I can see that, but it's not just a like. It's just like to me, it's just
The,
like
you let the trolling get to you. I never thought the trolling would get to you, but I like once you started hitting me back. You see how I handled you and the things you were saying when I was doing the IRL. You were
no, because
saying,
you.
well,
I mean, you know,
well
I'm joking. You know,
where's
I'm
the
joking. You know, I'm joking. I'm saying that shit because you be saying
and
that
that's
shit.
and that's and that's and that's what we of course. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying? That's what people are doing to you, but they're tuned in. They're watching. We're watching you. I might tune out from what you're doing for a second, and I'll be right back. See what else you got going on, bro?
I don't know. Like,
Because
I don't
because
know.
you because you got high quality stream. Who else is doing that?
Yeah, I think
You
for
know what
me,
I'm saying?
I think for
But
me, it's
but
just like.
but like you got to check your expectations. What are you really expecting from doing this? Is it
No,
really just? Mhm.
I think one of the problems. I think one thing that really got me is like niggas know. Should I get? I would perceive that because again, this is my internal thing. Like people know that I will try my best. So if I'm not doing something, there's a reason. I think I've been really consistent in this space on certain things that I think I've earned that, and I think that that bothers me when I see like, bro, niggas coming at me with that fucking Cancun. Niggas did not know how much trouble in the back end I was working at to get this fucking live to work on the back end of this fucking Cancun trip. The
But
fucking
I'm gonna tell
headache
you.
that
I'm
I
gonna tell
was
you.
going
I'm
through,
gonna
the
tell you.
running around.
Well, what you just said,
Hmm?
the audience doesn't care.
Exactly, like, and it, it's that.
The audience just wants a show. They don't care
But
what you
yeah,
went
yeah,
through.
like exactly. So for me, I was just looking at this like, at the end of the day, if it's not, if the audience don't care, I'm not getting paid for it. I have a better time. I'm just out here enjoying myself by myself. Then why the fuck am I not just doing that? Like people can say that Shoshu's not going live, he's not doing this shit, so he ain't doing shit. No, nigga, Shoshu's living his best life, doing shit he's been doing. Niggas, if
Yeah.
you look at my Instagrams and
and
shit like,
and nobody really upset with you doing that. You know what I'm saying? I think what got me, and I'm like, what the fuck? All the trolling was really actually getting to him. Is the posts that you were making and the paragraphs and the essays that you were writing.
yeah, but
You know
again,
what I mean?
I just getting trying to. I speak, I write how I speak and shit like that. Well, I just most of the time I just be talking and then I just fucking have AI clean it up.
Yeah,
That's what I
man.
fucking do.
But
But
don't
yeah,
be bothered, man. People, we just trolling, bro. Everybody trolls, bro.
nah, but
You
I
know
just
what I'm
like to.
saying?
I
But
don't know. For me, it's like I think again, people will say you're jealous and shit like that about certain other content creators. I'm like, yo, to watch some niggas not be required to do half the shit niggas trying to require you to do, and watch some niggas getting paid to fucking do nothing, and then you have niggas, the same niggas in the space coming to you, want you to do so much, and knowing that you put true effort, and it just again that's putting me and myself in the same. I'm like, yo, that shit is fucking crazy. I don't give a fuck that much. Niggas ain't feeding me. I'm feeding myself.
that's
Let me
good.
go ahead. Let me go enjoy myself.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like
I
talk to
mean,
people.
when I was in Brazil, risking my life to show the people the content that I was showing, you had really Joe just constantly talking about how I'm constantly showing sidewalks, but he doesn't understand that my life was at risk, and I was doing that for the people. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, not like
That was some dangerous things that I was doing, and I did it
91
for the
one.
people. And when people disrespect my risk taking, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't know.
And that way, that's why Willie Joe is blocked on my channel forever.
Yeah, I mean, but again, I see some people though they just be saying shit because they want attention. Like I just like 91 just spent all this fucking time typing all this shit down. Like, what nigga want to talk so much about another thing like that? Like he just wants attention, but he'll be like, it'd be the same. I don't know, but this might be like somebody else troll account. They'd be like, oh, social, you're obsessed with people. Y'all niggas be obsessed with me. Like, if I don't matter, then why the fuck you even here telling me I don't matter? Just let me continue not mattering. Like I don't know.
I'm surprised you got the title of clout chaser because I've been clout chasing since day one. Nobody ever called me a clout. Why they stick to calling you a clout chaser? Because it bothers you.
I don't know. But again, that's me. I try to explain it like a person who actually try to make people understand shit. Like you can't be a content creator without being a cloud chaser. And
Of
people
course,
say, and then people,
I agree with you. You remember we was on Homie Hub's channel the other day, man.
and then
You
what's
know what
his
I'm
name?
saying?
What's his name? And then fucking what's his name? Either K9 or whoever he be looking up at the ceiling, wherever. I don't know what that nigga be fucking look like Ray Charles and shit. Talking about some social was trying to change the definition. No, nigga, like that's exactly what it is.
Look, man. Sometimes you gotta. You know what I'm saying? You get up and get back. You know what I'm saying? And get moving. You know what I'm saying? Like life knocks you down. You know what I'm saying? Just get up and keep doing your thing. If this is what you choose to do, if you feel like this is not for you and you don't want to do this anymore, we understand, bro.
It's
We
not. It's not like
understand.
it's not like not for me. It's just like I proved the my world is not for me. Like I proved the point that I don't have to do this shit.
Yo, did I cut out or he cut out?
Nope, he might have cut out. I think that was his service. He should be coming back in now.
Yeah. No, I mean that's what I wanted to say though, man. I'm gonna go ahead and just drop off Bates. Salute to
Yeah,
you, man.
hopefully,
Yeah,
hopefully
man.
he don't quit content creating.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I wanted to say, man. Because I saw it from a long. Because this dude was he was going here, he was going there, he was traveling all over the place. I'm like, bro, like chill. You know what I'm saying? Because I saw that in me. Like when I first started doing this YouTube thing, uh, man, I caught a flight to Brazil. I paid thousands of dollars just to show people some bit of Brazil. Like, you know what I'm saying? Where I didn't even you know what I'm saying? Like financially, I wasn't even in a good place to even make that move, but I took that risk
Yeah. Then you
to,
feel like the people don't appreciate it.
at all, at all. Motherfuckers said I was all I showed was sidewalks. You know what I'm saying? And niggas ran with that shit. Like disgusting comments. This is why that person is indefinitely blocked in my channel. You know what I mean?
Man.
And they wonder why bro, at the same time I was dealing with a lot of issues, family issues. At the same time I did this thing, and I'm in the between jobs, so I don't have paycheck coming in. You know what I'm saying? I took a big risk doing that, thinking that I can build my channel. Because the thing is, like so in Thailand, you know what I'm saying? I have constant content to show. All I got to do is go outside, put the camera on. You got nonstop content in Thailand. But when I'm at home, I'm not used to doing panels. I'm like, well, what do I do now?
Yeah, yeah. That's
Yeah.
how it get.
You know?
People, people make fun of my little small town. Oh, you saw your small town? I mean, that's my town. I live in a fucking small town. Like, what the fuck else you want me to do? And it's not. It's like summertime. When summertime comes, we're gonna go see the fucking Amish. There's gonna be like different places you can go to. But until then, there's only certain spots where you can go to. Because again, if you go to certain places, there's a very low chance of freaking activity, and people go like, "Oh, that shit's boring. There's nothing happening." I gotta go places where there's chances of interactions and shit like that, bro. I remember I was going to do a live. I drove all the way to York, PA to go do a live. When I told you this town was dead, there was lit like not that like it looked like everybody evacuated. There was nothing. But I'm like, yo, how can you go somewhere? There's nothing. This like I didn't even think about a place having nothing to do on a fucking day. You know what I'm saying? That's weird. But that just really was nothing. Because again, we also live in a time where people are financially strapped. So less people are going out. So they're staying in their houses and shit. And like unless there's big activities or stuff like that, that's when shit starts happening. Like I plan on going to Philly because there's all these food trucks. Because I'm a fat ass. And there's also other activities, opportunities to meet people. They invite you to stuff. Yeah. Oh, you're a content creator. Yeah, we're gonna go do this. Boom, boom, boom. All that shit happens, but there needs to be opportunities for interaction for that shit to happen. You know,
Yeah, yeah.
like niggas
That's
see
why
me try to like.
with this thing, I'm not looking at numbers no more. I'm not looking at any of that stuff, bro. I'm just gonna do the content and just let the work for itself. See where I'm at in the next 2 years. That's it.
There you go, man.
Start looking at the numbers and start
Exactly.
focusing on all this other stuff. It start messing with your mind, like how it got social. As much as you want to don't want to say it, bro, it got you.
What do you mean?
It's
What do you
Yeah.
mean?
social.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Like it messed with your mind, bro. The whole chats, just this whole space that you in. How long you been in this space with these guys?
I've been in space for over 6 years.
Oh yeah, man. Yeah.
But I was in like a content creator and shit like that. I was just in the space helping people be on people's panels and shit like that. Because I was just trying, yeah, we make jokes, but I was just trying to share information. Like when I heard you today talking about Brazil and Colombia and shit like that, and people like tell you, oh yeah, you gotta do this, but a lot of these niggas haven't been there. They either and the niggas that been there, they literally just go to the P4P areas and shit like that. So it's
Ah, man, here
like
we go, social.
no, no, but it's again. I'm not trying to make fun. I'm being real with you. This is a real reality. So they go with a different mindset. You have to go. You have like I promise. I tell dudes, bro. If y'all was sitting in, I have the best person that can literally interview some of these chicks and ask them the right questions because my motivation above everything was to bring the content, and they'll feel more comfortable with me because I'm not trying to smash them. Let's be real about it. Let's just real about it. Like they would feel more comfortable. But that's just
What's your approach? Hey.
no. Like nah, dudes.
I would
A
tell
lot
you.
of people, say, yo, so you act like whenever you with a chick, you come off as her best friend. Yeah, cause I come as a regular fucking dude who's not my first thing. Trying to put my penis in her. You know how much chicks like will feel you like because of that shit. They'll feel like, bro, like I'm telling you,
I think A base approach is way different than yours. But hey, listen, man, we all got our approach. It works sometimes, and sometimes it doesn't work, right?
yo, CTG said first time I saw Social was on Razor panel. He had $1 million. Yeah, bro, my studio, bro, is fucking again because I'm a perfectionist. So I'm like, yo, how should if I'm gonna be on camera, how should the studio look? So I made this shit look fucking
Well,
amazing, but I wasn't doing shit with it.
what happened to that? Where you had the whole mic and all the whole setup?
I teared it down because I didn't earn it. I teared it down because I didn't earn it. I was like, well, first I'm we like deals with remodeling shit, but I was like, but I previously way turned it down because I didn't earn it. Like it's just like I just went out and set what a studio should look like.
See, social be going through his own mental things that he be doing by
Yeah.
himself. Like
Right.
the thing about it is, you with this whole content creation and stuff, we can't expect anything too fast. That's what I notice about this thing. So
So
with my the way I'm about to attack it, or the way I've been attacking it, is just do as much content as possible, and
yeah.
eventually these numbers that I keep putting out is gonna hit
My my,
eventually.
my numbers ain't gonna hit because again, fundamentally, a I get I'm pretty much for sure I'm shadow banned because if you look at my fucking panel, off my shit is fucking pretty much copyrighted, just copyright after copyright. I got like if I have like what 200 videos, probably like 10 of them are not copyrighted, like real shit, like it just is. So because of that, I don't have that. And then, but I'm gonna plan on making. Well, you already owe space money. You tripping? Well, I've given this space way more money than 900. People keep coming at this $900. Oh, we got a show a free trip. My ticket was $1,728. $1,728. Airbnb is fucking like
What did you do? You flew first class or what?
nah.
What?
No,
Why was it that much?
he just what the ticket was.
You booked it last minute.
Yeah, like that's one reason why I like doing fucking why I wanted a companionship, because of this shit. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? I fly last minute. People like, yo, I'm gonna plan my trip 2 weeks, 3 weeks ahead. I can't do that shit. I have shit pop up, I have shit happening. So
I
I
will.
might go.
I for one could have cared less about what you did to NYC. That's on you. You know, even if you did it off camera, it was on you. I was looking forward to the content, like I said,
But
from
but but
Thailand.
but
Um,
listen, but one thing I'm telling people about the whole thing, though, I looked at it, I'm like, look, and I felt I don't feel real guilty about the shit. Not a. I do the content because I enjoy it. I truly, truly just enjoy it. Right.
Mhm.
The whole time I would go on live, every fucking chat would have been, "Yo, when you gonna do this shit? When you gonna do this shit? When you going?" I ain't want to deal with that shit. I ain't got time for that fucking headache. I didn't want to do that shit.
Right.
B, niggas didn't send in for me to go to, like, some people did though. They said they wouldn't care,
Right.
but primarily the main focus was for me to go out there and fuck somebody up. They like, "Yo, we're gonna send you money to go out there and fuck somebody up." And I'm just like, and niggas gonna call me all type of crash, all type of shit like that. I'm just like, wow, it's crazy. But it is what it is though.
Yeah, yeah.
But
And
everybody,
it's at the end of the day, you got to make decisions for yourself, right? You know what I mean? So if you feel like this is something that you can handle and you can manage, do your thing. You know what I'm saying? Or if you feel opposite, whatever you choose. You know what I mean? Um,
I just gotta focus on being not being such a perfectionist and shit like that on certain shit. I gotta be
and
focused, like, 'cause I gotta focus just being me again. Cause I think, cause there's a difference between being you and being you on camera.
it takes away from your trip, especially when you've spent the overwhelming majority of the
Exactly, you're paying for
costs
it. Like, you're,
yourself.
exactly,
It's taken away from your trip, so you need to be able to, you know what I'm saying, kind of balance the two. Like, how much do I give to the people,
bro.
and how much do I do for myself?
Imagine,
Because
imagine paying damn near $4,000 for everything, like for everything included, minus 900,
yeah,
and then you spend your whole time hearing niggas talk shit, da da da. It's just fucking spent a whole bunch of money getting shit for fucking Starlink and shit like that. Was waiting for that shit to come in and all
yeah.
this shit. I'm just like, bro, and I'm just like, look at this. I'm like, social, what the fuck are you really fucking doing? Niggas don't give a fuck like that. Like, they really don't, but you don't want that cares. And
The thing is, it takes time. It takes time to build that kind of community around you that people will. You know what I'm saying?
no, no, but no, no, no,
All of us,
I'm not even talking. I'm not.
all of us really are in the beginning stages. You know what I'm saying? We're just
But I'm,
building.
I'm not even talking about sending it in and shit like that. Because again, the money I spent, niggas forget the money I spent. I don't get fucking a quarter of that shit back, right? It's not about that though, but it's all about like, nigga, I can just enjoy myself again, like, bro, like regularly, bro. I just be like, you get like, yo, okay, what's going to look good on camera? What's going to be what's a good opportunity, bro? I just want to. Sometimes I just want to go sit with some chick I just met, and she might not be a fucking 10 like everybody want to see. She's a good personality, 5.5. I ain't got time to. I'm not trying to hear niggas talk shit about her. But oh, this bitch ugly as fuck. I don't give a fuck. I ain't got time, hey, bro. What if she reads the chat? What if she, like, I'm that social loner? Now she goes look at shit. That's a person. You feel me? So
Yo,
these are not hoes that just be like, all right, whatever. These are regular people. So I'm not trying to have somebody depressed and shit like that because the whole community is talking how ugly they are. When in reality they're just a regular looking chick. Most people just are regular people, but these dudes are so used to having niggas put these fake ass chicks with big old booties all surgeryed up that they're not even used to a regular chick no more.
yo, what's good, fellas? Salute to you, Bates. I appreciate you having me up here.
Oh, thanks
How
for the
y'all?
donation too. Thanks.
Yeah, facts, facts. But yeah, man, I'm at work. I just came up here to speak real quick. You know, Social, you actually contradicting yourself, bro. You saying like these people are just avatars who donated to you, but these people not avatars. Those people are your viewers. That's your audience. Now, you out here making a fundy for going to Thailand to fight that dude. You chose to do that, and those people chose to send you money to see that. They didn't crash out
Where's the contradiction here? So
because
yeah. I'm not trying. Sure enough, I'm not trying. I'm not
yeah,
trying to. I'm not trying to. Please, no disrespect, brother. It's just like sometimes I feel like people are so
no,
focused on saying a point and trying to find evidence that support that point. They're not even listening. I say this. Hey, one thing I keep telling people is I have to remind myself these individuals are avatars, right? I take them too seriously, right? And also, a lot of people, anybody can be anything on this fucking internet. Everybody's the richest, the funniest, the quickest. They would have done this. They would have done this. Nigga would have been in the NFL. And I'd be like, yo, because again, I'm like, what? Why would these people be lying about this shit? I keep forget this is just fucking niggas and avatars. Some people are just saying shit because they want to seem cool, and some people are saying shit because they're just saying shit. So I that's what. So what's
so you
and
know,
I even
again, like you
and
said, no disrespect, because I love your clarity, bro, and I would love to be able to live stream with the clarity that you have. So none of the stuff I'm speaking is ill on your clarity, but you making a bad name for your own self. So I'm not trying to disrespect you or nothing,
So
but
how
you don't
so?
even, huh?
How so?
How so? I'm not trying to disrespect
No,
you,
no, no, no,
or
no, no.
what?
So you said I'm making a bad name for my own self. So I said that's what I heard.
by
If I'm
by
mistaken.
taking by taking your subscribers' money, telling them you're going to go to Thailand to handle business, and you didn't do it. That's when you should have. You said you were speaking on honor during this entire live, right? You
Hmm?
said honor. You said honor probably 22 times. You said that you're a stand-up guy and people your word means something, but that's contradicting yourself once you took that money and didn't do what you said. There is no honor there. Your word means nothing, bro.
Okay, so his be my argument for you, right?
Yeah, yeah.
One, honor has to exist where honor exists. Nigga, I watch niggas in this space say they gonna do a lot of shit, take money, don't do none of that shit. So why am I different? Because I said I'm honorable. Fuck out of here. Niggas don't give a shit about that shit. Niggas don't hold nobody accountable when it comes to that shit. They'll still set it in. Niggas will actually support a nigga lying more than they support a nigga telling the truth.
But
He
So
might.
social loner,
why did you put
you
yourself like
comparing
that?
I know.
yourself, you
I'm
comparing
trying.
Yeah,
yourself to
Listen, I'm a
yeah.
you
sky. All right,
comparing
all right. Here's what
yourself
y'all
to a
want to hear.
standard you say you
I,
not.
okay. Here's what I want to hear. Here's the truth, right? Based on y'all, right? Listen, I'm a
Facts.
scammer that literally took fucking 6 years of my fucking life, built my whole fucking shit to get $900 out of a space that I've donated way more than that shit on a fucking weekend.
But you didn't donate to those people individually. You
But
donated
no,
to people you
what I'm
chose
saying,
to.
what
And
I'm saying is, those who know me, and those who knows. So let's stop talking about this shit. Let's let it go.
but
Let's stop talking.
but
Let's let it go. Let's let
but
it go.
okay. The
Let's
people that
let's
you said that know you, but hold on. I got a rebuttal for that too, bro. Now I got 5 minutes and I'm going. Have a good day, miss. I'm so sorry. I'm at work. Uh, but you said you spent 6 years fooling somebody, just like the Colombian Chicas played a long game to destroy his life. You built his life up for 6 years or whatever, 2 or 6 years, whatever it was,
two.
just to destroy him.
Mhm.
That's not a honorable person. That's a snake.
No, he wronged me for no reason. There- He wronged me for no reason. So there was purpose in that. You think just a
The,
regular individual who hasn't done something of deserving, I would visit that upon them just for the fuck of it? No.
but from you taking that money and this is a new factor that you're telling us now. Oh, he wronged you first.
No,
That's
I've been
different. You
said
didn't
that.
tell us
I've
that.
been said that. I've been said this shit.
Okay.
Like, you guys cannot keep accusing me of over talking, of over explaining myself, and then also, and the other end, I'm not saying you in particularly, and then the other end telling me
Absolutely.
that I didn't like. This is why I over explain myself. I've said this shit numerous times. What happened? And I told the story numerous times. What happened and why C happened because AB happened. You know what I mean?
Facts. But
It's
I appreciate y'all having me on. Bates, you got a great system you had going here, bro. I love your attack to the space, like you said. You put in a lot more than you getting out, and I do think that is how you make it. You are trusting yourself, your vision, and your goal by investing in your craft, the channel, and just like you said, that YouTube channel, it may be oversaturated or whatever, but it take one video for you to blow up.
but I'm
Keep
not.
doing what you're doing.
But
Thank
again,
you.
What?
Thanks, man.
I think part of my motivation is like my motivation is not again. Yes, as a person, yes, you want the money and shit like that, but my motivation is not really the money because if it was the money, I would have started a lot slower, especially for how much I'd be spending and how much you'd be getting out. It doesn't make sense. I truly just
Facts, but I
enjoy.
was
I truly enjoy just making content, showing people shit differently, and just having interaction. This is simply what I
and
am. Where
Hey,
I'm
and
at,
like I said, I meant no
hey,
disrespect to you,
social.
but I think you
I
have
got,
a great live, bro. I think you have great clarity. So bring
yeah,
that to the space.
yeah.
Bring your clarity. Go
I
to
can't,
Thailand and
well, that's the problem. I
uh,
can't bring it to the space because what I am, the space don't rock with. My only
Okay.
unique thing, the
but
only
you
unique
will
thing.
find people who rock with you.
Oh
You
yeah,
will
yeah, yeah,
find
yeah,
your
yeah,
So,
yeah,
circle.
yeah, 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 yeah,
hey,
yeah. That's
hey,
not.
hey,
That's,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry to cut in. Um, Is there any way we can like? Can I talk? I'm a little bit tired, guys.
I got two seconds. I gotta go. Much love to you,
I just want to
K9.
hear K9.
Much love, K9. Much love, Bates. Much love, Social Learner,
Thanks.
man. I need to get that point off. I'll see
Thanks for
y'all, bro.
coming
I'm
up
in the
and thanks
chat.
for the
Yeah,
donation, man. Thanks.
Salute,
yeah.
seven up,
Much love.
salute.
Peace. Salute.
All right.
What up, Bates? What up, Social and Trooper?
Yo,
So
yo.
this all I
Good
want to
brother.
start off and say. I'm not here to attack you, Social Loner. I know you believe that, but this all I want to tell you, brother. I was one of the few people that try to keep it real with you and try to help you out, and you try to turn it into I'm clout chasing, I'm attacking you, bro. I try to help you get your money, which that happened. I told you from the beginning. I said, bro, don't go down that rabbit hole, bro. You know what I'm saying? I try to talk you out of it, bro. I didn't try to encourage you like everyone else to do a bunch of stuff you probably was gonna regret later. I said, social, don't do that, bro. You already was making good content. You was going out, had your camera clarity together. I was trying to encourage you to like not give up because you feel like it's not paying off and get tempted to become something that you speak out about. That's what I did. And you kept, instead of not hearing me, you kept looking at K9's attacking me, K9's attacking me. No, I was trying to help you stay, not fall into like the shit with the chat. Now you doing outlandish shit, bro. So when you speak on my name, you got to be real, bro. I was one of the few people trying to encourage you to stay down the path you was going down, which was just doing legitimate content. And just how when I got my channel hemmed up, I had to take accountability. You just got to take accountability too right now. Like, damn, I lost my way. I need to get back focused. The same thing I told Super when he was losing his way. I was like, Super, get back focused, bro. Get back focused. So it's all about, it's nothing wrong with taking accountability. And yeah, I probably was harsh about it because you was going so deep down the rabbit hole. I needed to get your attention, bro. Like you're literally becoming something that I know you don't want to become. I know you want a successful platform like everyone else, bro. Just keep putting in the work. Just like Shonuff said, like just keep putting in the work, bro. You are looking at a result that someone else is getting, and you're saying like they don't deserve it, and that is taking away your focus from what you supposed to be working on. And that if you think I'm attacking you, that's fine. But literally, that's the reason why I did that live and called you out because I seen you was going deep down the rabbit hole. And not only you, I went down that rabbit hole a little bit. I was about to be in like a million fights when I first started my shit, bro. I had to take accountability. We all have to do it. There's nothing wrong with that. And that's basically what I had to say, bro. So if you think I'm attacking you, even at the when I did the live and I was kind of brutal on you, towards the end, I even said, Social probably think I don't like him. It's not even about that. I said, I actually like Social, but I just had to call him out, bro. So that's it.
So did you call me out for the clout aspect of it because it was a good topic? So you are essentially putting yourself towards something that's currently relevant. Isn't that clout chasing?
No, no. See, now you still being
It's not a
funny. Let me
bad.
tell
Like,
you.
that's the
I'm
problem. You
gonna
guys
answer
keep
your
thinking it's a
question.
bad thing.
I'm gonna answer your question, though. You
Okay.
asked me a question, I'm answering. No, nigga, I did it to help you out, nigga, because I know where that road leads to. Your channel getting canceled. We just seen Ice get his channel hemmed up. My
Okay.
channel got hemmed up.
So okay.
Super
So
Trooper channel got hemmed
okay.
up
So why did you say this? So why did you feel the need to constantly repeat, yo, don't pay social. Fuck that nigga. Don't pay social.
because, nigga, I was feeling like you was putting in so much effort, bro. Because you could have been had your money, bro. Because
No, you guys keep forgetting. Here's the problem that people keep forgetting. This wasn't a month or week thing. This been over a year and some change thing. This been like, and not only that, individual felt the need to talk reckless about me. I'm not the people keep saying it's cloud chasing. I'm
I
not the one
get
that
that, but
listen. No,
I
no, no, no,
guess what I'm
no, no,
trying
no,
to
no, no.
tell
We
you
need no, no, no. We
is
need to understand. We need to
there
understand the
was
beginning of it.
times,
No,
bro,
no,
that
no, no,
I
no. Please
literally
allow
watching
me to
from
finish.
a
Allow me to
viewer's
finish. Allow me to
perspective
finish, please. Allow me to
that you
finish.
was acting like
People,
you didn't really care
allow me to
about the
finish, please.
money.
Allow me to finish.
And then there's times you start acting like you cared about the money.
Allow me to finish.
I'm
Allow me to
just
finish.
looking out from my lens. If anytime somebody owe me money, I don't know how Bates handle his business or anybody else on the panel. I never are gonna give somebody the impression that I don't care about the money that they owe me. to where it even drags out that long. They're gonna know that I want my money. I expect to get it by the
Listen,
term and
listen,
conditions
listen,
agreed about.
listen.
I'm
Here's
not gonna be joking, laughing, and I'm
listen,
like, yo, what up? They're
listen,
gonna feel
listen,
the energy like, all right, well, you need to
listen.
stop doing this and you need to straighten me out, bro. I'm not gonna let it prolong, but you was trying to like, no, I'm not really tripping. But you and so that's when he probably felt comfortable to play with your money.
And
And so you
exact
still have to
look,
take
look,
accountability on that because you was acting
listen,
like you
listen.
wasn't tripping about the money.
Allow me to
That's what
finish,
I
man.
was telling you.
Okay, one. My personality. I tell people this shit. I'm not a fucking tough guy. I am a literally.
Damn, I can't even hear. Fuck.
Can y'all hear me?
Yep, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah. So
Yep,
here's the
he's
thing.
gonna come back up.
My personality is one. If I loan you money or we had a deal, right? And I know like some shit's going on, da 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 da, whatever. It's gonna take a little time, whatever. You communicate with me, bro. I'm the easiest person to fucking work with. It's not that serious, right?
Hmm.
Piggy's is not that serious. We couldn't even have a whole fucking thing right now where people are coming at me, mad at me because I took quote unquote took money and not doing what I'm supposed to be doing, so I got to give the money back, right? How y'all niggas having the same argument when this was the whole fucking reason why I was upset? Same people. I see some same people have this whole fucking conversation because it's different when it has something to do with you. Now, people keep forgetting. People can say, social, you cloud chasing, you doing that shit. I was never the one that started this shit. This money was owed. I tried to communicate with the person in the back end several times. They're the ones that bought that shit up. And then when they did, I'm like, okay, you want to bring it to public? Then they try to lie on my name consistently. Say there's screenshots and all type of shit. When that evidence was asked for, where's the screenshots? They didn't exist. All this fucking shit. Yeah, I made a little content out of it and shit like that because again, we're content creators and whatever. I did it for the space, to do funny shit like that and laugh. But it's because I'm laughing doesn't this. I'm not a tough guy. I tell people this shit. I'm not a fucking tough guy. If you see me around my city, bitch, you see me around my city. Do you see anybody with a problem with me?
That's true.
I walk in my city, my whole fucking city, relax as fuck. Do you know how to live in a small town when you can just go anywhere and shit like that? Niggas dabbing you up, security's dabbing you up, everybody see you. Hey, how you doing, social? How you doing and shit like that? Do you know what kind of person you have to be to exist like that?
Yeah, that's
Do you see what I'm
facts.
saying? I'm not like, bro. I'm not. I'm just not. But I stand on shit. I stand on shit. So when that nigga wanted to make a joke out of everything, so I made a joke out of it. Made it funny for the content and shit like that. This is what it is. And every time I call Kane out of content, cloud chaser, he keeps saying I'm saying like a bad thing. It's not a fucking bad thing. You cannot be in a fucking social media content creation without being a fucking cloud chaser. Advertisers, cloud chasing. That's all it is.
Hmm.
That's all it is.
Yep, they've been calling me a cloud chaser ever since my trip.
But it's just what it is. But that is cloud chasing. Because honestly, Bates, what other reason would you really chill with fucking Future if it's not for the relevancy of his channel? You're not an idiot, Bates. You're not into 16, 17s. You're not all this extra shit. What other fucking reason would you? That's it. It's just not. It is what it is, bro. But it's just like I try to like have these honest conversations, and people think I'm like being an asshole, shit like that. Though I'm just not. And that's why I sat back and like, look, so you got to come back and do your own shit like that.
You definitely shouldn't waste that time in Thailand, though. I
I'm
promise you.
not wasting time. People keep time wasting
No, I
time.
mean, I mean, as far as not shooting content, I know you
It
enjoy
does,
it.
but that's what people keep forgetting. It doesn't matter to me. I literally have like 26 fucking terabytes of fucking content that I never fucking posted. It doesn't fucking matter.
It matters to your peoples,
I
though. You
enjoy
see, people want to see your content.
exactly. It doesn't matter what they want to see because at the end of the day, I'm living my life. I'm paying for the shit. I'm the one doing that shit. The only thing that these niggas paid for is for me to smack a nigga. That's it.
I
That's it. You see what I'm saying? So that's the only thing I owe them. That's it.
think it was or I think it was or bring good content, supposedly.
But what I'm saying though, bro, is like at the end of the day, man, like niggas who know my body knows the kind of person that I am, and I've given plenty of clues what's coming next. So I'm not gonna keep talking about it. I'm not gonna verify anything and shit like that though. But people know me and knows how I rock on certain things, right? But as I say the day too, I don't think I'm ever gonna be away from the space because the space is fucking funny. It's just you watch the shit, niggas is it's just funny. Like it just helps you pass the time. You fucking turn that shit on, and shit like that though. But I am actively trying to be less in the space, like actually interacting like that. You feel me?
Yep, they said
Right.
that you paid a white boy to press your boy tonight. I guess I don't know what's happening, but we on live. I guess he got pressed on live because I've been seeing that in the comments a lot.
Uh, Whatever happens to people. I don't know.
Oh man,
Like,
I know social ain't got nothing to do with that,
like
man.
niggas, like niggas.
They say you had something to do with
Yeah, people
it.
say they $900 hard earned money. It shouldn't matter. Yeah, remember you guys who forgetting. Everybody was telling me, social, forgive the money, forgive the money. It doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. I don't like how if I don't like how niggas have rules with one way and the rules the other. There's no honor. There's no consistency. Any nigga that say that shit, you should have been saying, yeah, social money matter. Yeah, social should have done. Yeah, 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 yeah. Everybody said, oh, it doesn't matter because it's interest. No, the whole fucking money is the money. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? That's how I see it. Like if I say, yo, Bates, let me borrow 50, I'm gonna give you back 55. The moment I take that 50, it's like I gave you 55. You gave me 55. You understand what I'm saying?
the only confusion that I had was the fact that it was sometimes you was cool with him, even the fact that he did owe money. Like you'll still come on the panel and be cool with him and all that. Me
Like when?
personally,
Like
yeah, I
when?
can't.
I'm
It
not
was
worried
it,
about like
it was when
people
you
can
owed him when he owed you money. You were still coming on the panel. Remember?
but let's be real about this shit, right? This is a fucking space content creation space. I'm not that pressed about the money. Like, really not. Because if I was really pressed about the money, it would have been a big fucking deal a while ago. Where I became pressed about is a nigga owing me money. Did I find out you sending money to Chicas? Because I thought because when you creating this shit, and I know like let's say last time I know you like, I loaned you 1,000, right? And I know you creating content because it's kind of your fucking job, and you making this is how you gotta make your money and shit like that, right?
Hmm.
So I know shit might look because again, niggas keep forgetting I mess up with people in real life. With shit they be telling y'all don't be real shit, don't be real shit. Like and that's why niggas don't want to support certain niggas because we don't act broke. We don't ask you for every fucking simple thing. So you feel superior to send a nigga $20 to go eat and shit like that. We don't do that. If I told you, yo, I only got $50 in my pocket, I'm gonna make that $50 last like $100 or $200. If I really ask for help because I need help, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah, of
Like
course.
it's just because it's just I need help. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not pretending so you guys can do this and do this and do that. No, I tell you how it is. So for me, it's like when you start talking on my like talking shit, lying on my name and doing all that extra shit, and blah blah blah, then we had a problem. But what am I going to do? Like, shit's still funny to me.
Because it went like from level two for me. I was watching it went from like level two to like level 14 fast. All of a sudden, you was ready to take his head off.
Because that energy is there. Don't get me wrong. This like, remember I told you this. I helped a nigga build his life for 2 years before I took it all away. You think I was not smiling at that nigga's face? You think I was in his buddy? You think he didn't? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man.
That energy is still there. I can hate you and still be very cordial with you until I'm ready to bite your head off. Like I had to, bro. I was in foster care, group home, nigga. I had to walk around people I didn't like, and I had to keep the energy very cordial until it was time for me to do what I had to do. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. That's
So
why I was like, damn, that shit went from 0 to
it was
15.
never because again, and I tell you, I have a duality. I'm either on the left or on the right. I don't really have a middle. Just because I'm smiling, yeah, bro. I've been to 23 different therapists, and I'm still in therapy. The fuck? I told y'all this shit. I got mental problems when it comes to certain things, and that's one reason why when I told people like reason why I didn't do shit with Rella was there. The primary reason is because I know me. If Rella would have fucking stepped in, I would have had to do something. Not because I wanted to. That's one reason. Not because I wanted to. Because I said it. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, and he would have stepped in for sure.
He would have
Guaranteed.
stepped in. He would have stepped in for sure. And Gary, Indiana is not that fucking expensive. It's really not that expensive. And that shit. And I don't really want to touch niggas in the states. Let's be real about it. Like so. That's just the honest truth about that part. That's just the honest truth about it. It's just I know if Rella would have stepped in, and there's a lot of niggas that rock with these niggas because they own that pedal shit too and that fucking fuckery shit too. So I don't like, bro. I know this niggas already like in the back end telling niggas, yeah, if this happened, I'm gonna catch social for you. I'm gonna do this, nigga. Any of y'all niggas got any beef with me and shit like that? Cause what I do to one of y'all little YouTube buddies, the fuck, bro. Like The only difference is I don't know who the fuck you are. You pop up, but the fuck, I mean, do it. I don't give a fuck. Like I really don't give a fuck. I know the consequences of my actions. Like,
That's
so
what
I.
that's the thing about it is like I said, you live in the best life. I don't think you should give up or even take a break on content for sure.
But
At
here's
least
the thing:
IRL probably, yeah.
if something doesn't, if something, listen, if you're not making something money from something and you're not having fun doing it right now, then chill.
That's
That's
how I
it.
feel about
That's kind
this
of.
space
I'm
right
not
now.
making money from it. I'm not having fun. I'm having niggas holding a whole lot. Like do this, do this, do that, do this, do that. I'm just like bro. Like I'm just gonna chill, fucking enjoy my little food. Fucking wake up when I want to wake up. Go
But
into the
that's how I
water.
feel. But you can be maybe three videos away from that video you need, that
But
million
that's what I'm
video.
saying. But you keep saying what you're saying, which you need. I don't. My only real goal was can I bring good quality in IRL? Because I saw niggas when they're fucking 180 fucking 120 potatoes and making excuses why they couldn't do it and this and this and this and this. I'm like, you know, I kept telling niggas if I could do it, so let me go prove it, and I proved it. So what the fuck other? So I'm not. I don't give a fuck about becoming huge YouTuber and shit like that. I would like to. Would I like to? Would I like to become a YouTuber making? Shit. I'll be traveling the world making money off that shit because I don't even need that much consistently. Like shit, if I can make
3,000.
bro, like not even
Yeah,
that. Like
3,000 every month.
if I guarantee 3,000 every month, bro,
Bro, it's
I'll,
possible.
bro,
Bro, it's possible. You
bro. But
just
but
giving up too fast.
but it's not about giving up. It's just like I make more money than that my regular life. You feel me? Like I can travel when I fucking want to for the most part. My only fucking shit that I need is my fucking domestic partnership. Because if I get my domestic partnership, I go on the stage. I work for. I mean, I just be working and shit like that, checking on my business and shit like that. Make sure shit is good, and whatever I need to, and just be chilling somewhere else.
Yeah, but why wouldn't you record where you're at? All these
Because
places you're going.
I did that shit. What did I do with that shit? Fucking 26 or whatever. I keep saying a different number, but it's a lot of terabytes of data. Like, like I
Or
don't
why don't
give it.
you edit the data you already have too? If it's
You
real
can't.
good content, that won't be
You
copyright.
no, you can't retell the stories. That's why I said that already. You can't retell the stories, bro. Imagine trying to tell stories years later. This doesn't flow
Oh,
right. I
yeah,
look
that's how I
different.
feel too. Yeah, I
Yeah,
feel
you
like that
can't.
too.
You can't. Yeah. I looked at it. Yeah, the only thing I said, like, I was about to delete all the shit, but I'm saving it all when I'm like old and in a fucking wheelchair, whatever. I can like rewatch those videos and just kind of like watch my own movie. You know what I'm saying? But that's the reason
Yeah,
why I'm saving them shits. Like I'm literally, because I mean, I'm pretty sure it's not even 20 September. I think a lot of it because when I was leaving, I would always like. Sometimes you triple back up shit because you thought, oh, did I back it up? So you backed it up again before you left for a trip. So a lot of shit might be triple backed up. So I'm gonna have Claude when I get back, like going through everything and just because that's one thing I've been wanting to do is like go through all these drives and. But I didn't want nobody to be. I didn't want to do it, nor did I want to have anybody looking at shit. I also got videos and shit that shouldn't be out in public. So I'm gonna have AI fucking just do some of the shit for me,
yeah, cleaning up and stuff. Yeah,
clean it up for me and shit like that, organizing folders and shit like that. Me going through the files, make sure it's not
yeah. Because you have
triple.
you ever got footage before in Thailand? You been to Thailand before, or this your first time?
Not been in Thailand before.
Oh yeah, but you
That's
ever
why I'm
record?
posting shit. Niggas can't see my face. Niggas like, is that all content?
That boy using old footage, huh?
Huh?
You using old footage when you be posting in post?
No, a mixture. It
Oh,
was
okay.
it was honestly a mixture. It was honestly a mixture because I wanted it. I'm gonna tell you right now. I wanted it to give that. Like you have Keys saying, "Well, social always shows his face when he takes selfies when he goes use." I'm like watching this shit again, chestnut checkers. You know what I'm saying? Like I do that shit purposely. Uh,
Everybody was breaking it down trying to figure out if
They're
you was
trying to figure it
recording or
out. Only video, only shit that was. I'm real with you. Only videos that was like new um was the two videos and then the picture. That was the only thing that was new.
yeah, man. You cannot go be in Thailand and not get your full videos in.
No, I don't give a fuck. I don't get like, bro. It's like I'm telling you, like not having to carry a camera. Yeah, I have the like it's just, bro, not having to just, bro. We could just be somewhere. It's lovely, it's just to be somewhere.
Yeah.
Like it's just like, bro. Like I'm chilling with a chick. She a five, and I ain't got like, like, and I ain't gotta worry about niggas like, yo, so here with a five. She a five for the frisky.
with
You
a
know what I'm
cool ass
saying?
personality though. They
Cool
yeah
ass personality, meeting their friends, doing this, chilling. I ain't gotta worry about none of that shit. Niggas like, you know what I'm saying? And you gotta go live. Cause again, it's also fucking hot as fuck. So the equipment will get fucking super hot. The niggas will be like,
yeah
oh,
yeah.
$1 equipment ain't working. I'm like, fuck that shit, nigga. I'm just walking around. Cheap ass food. You go to bro, it's fucking it's lovely. White ass girls fucking flirting with me. Like, oh, where you from? White as fuck.
And you get
Russians.
attention because you don't have the camera out.
I have I had the camera out. I have the camera. I get attention with the camera or
Oh
without.
yeah,
Like
I've
I have
been
a very, but
with the camera.
I have a very personable personality. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
Like people just like it's just I'm willing to talk to anybody and have a general like that's why I make friends wherever I go. Like I tell like that's why people if you see me in my hometown, everybody talks to me. It's just like I have that kind of personality. Like you know what I mean? Some people like be like, yo, that's weird. You can talk to people who just why the fuck you just talking to a random stranger? Nigga, everybody's a stranger before you met them. What the fuck?
exactly.
Like
That's why
that's
I'm
weird.
talking to people that kind of like look friendly or kind of like talk to me. That's what,
I'll talk to niggas that don't look friendly. They be some of the most friendliest people. It's just that they're selective with their energy. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah,
And they be the
kind of like
most
me.
chill. Yeah, so they be that chill. But again, like that's why like hostels don't want me. When I go to a hostel, they don't want me to leave because I make everybody talk to everybody. Because people are very naturally sometimes just shy and they don't want to be judged. Like when you like so it's just it is what it is. And that's kind of what my thing on camera. I have the same thing on camera because again, when you're on camera, everything was fucking recorded and it exists forever.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, if you just enjoy Thailand, man, it's the only problem with Thailand for me is the heat. I did not enjoy the heat. Like
Uh,
it made me
I think
very,
next time,
very uncomfortable.
I'm thinking about. I think next time I go live, I think I won't even go live in fucking Thailand. I think I'm gonna go live in fucking somewhere in Europe.
You should even do
Or
Thailand, man. Just be, bro. You gotta because you keep thinking that only this side is watching you, bro. It's a lot of the outside, and
yeah,
you're in
if I go
Thailand.
if I go live on Thailand, I know I'll get a lot of views because again, the quality will be fucking crazy, and I
And you
actually will
got the
interact
people
with
on
people.
that side.
And
If
I actually interact with people.
you
Like
pulled up your YouTube, right? You see how your YouTube say YouTube th. Have you pulled up your YouTube yet on your laptop?
no, I haven't. No, I've been on my phone.
Oh yeah, all of
I
that
didn't.
changed. So that's why I'm telling you, you got to drop videos while you out there, man. Don't lose that opportunity. Your
I,
YouTube change, algorithm change, all that, man. Come on, man. Yeah, don't give up or take a break. Not right now. Take a
uh,
break when you in Philly.
but again, not taking it'll be not taking a break because I'm trying to like I don't know how to explain it. My because I understand what you mean. Like I give you a good time to get in the algorithm and da da da
Yep,
da.
all that good stuff.
But at the end of the day, I don't give a fuck anymore. Like I really don't. Like my whole thing was, can I bring quality that's watchable? I did that shit,
Yep.
and can I do this? Can I get monetized? I did that shit. Like I just think like realistically, bro, my quality like my quality, my where I would want to go is it's going to cost more and more and more and more and more and more, and it's going to require more and more and more and more. And
No, you don't need nothing else. What
I
you
don't
need? What else you need?
nigga, I'm not going to be like these niggas talking about some travel content creator taking one trip a fucking year, maybe,
Oh
and they
no,
talk
you take way more than that
that's
though. You take
that's
a
what I'm
lot of
saying
trips.
though. Like, bro, like people can say, yo, social, like you're doing too much, bro. I'm like, what do you mean I'm doing too much? I'm a fucking travel content creator. Of course, I'm supposed to be doing too much. How the fuck you content creator for traveling and you only taking one trip and then everything else is fucking panels for fucking like that's not travel content creator. That's just a fucking commentary channel that fucking travels once in a while. Like that takes a vacation. That's really what it is,
Yeah,
nigga. If you work a job, fucking 80% of the fucking year, and then you go on vacation. I don't know how you are you go on vacation 2 weeks a year? Are you retired? No, nigga. Like that's what I'm saying though. Like I had so much plans this summer, and I'm just like, and I was like, that's what I was saving money for. Like niggas kept coming, oh, so why you taking these short trips, nigga? Because I'm sponsoring all that shit. I'm trying to show you I'm more than one country. I'm
yeah.
trying to show you I'm more than one shit. Like, bro,
Mhm.
like I went to freaking Costa Rica, bro. Costa Rica is unless you're going to Costa Rica for Costa Rica. Why the fuck is niggas going to Costa Rica?
Yeah.
Like Costa Rica is expensive as shit.
Hmm.
Like there's much better stuff. But again, they don't want to venture out anywhere. They want to go somewhere where it's like shooting fish in a what they call it, a fish in a barrel, or whatever. When it comes to these P4Ps, why they go to Colombia and shit like that. I'm like, bro, go to other countries. I promise y'all, if you're somebody, again, I understand if you have a short period of time, you have 3 days, I get it. Go to Colombia, pay for what you pay for, whatever. But if you have at least a week and you can go somewhere, go to another country. I promise y'all, if you're somebody with even a little bit of personality, and what I mean by that, you're not too shy to just interact with people. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
You're
exactly.
gonna have a whole better experience. You're more because I think a lot of dudes at the end of the day, bro, want to find a good woman or at least get some of the Chris Brown treatment with women they ain't got to pay with arm and a leg for. Because they can sell a lot to themselves, but they know what they're doing, bro.
Of course.
Like how you got a nigga like RC? Every chick y'all niggas go to, they're like, yo, RC knows her. Can you credit? Do you understand how big of a world we live in when a nigga knows every fucking chick you fucking around the world? Like we have billions of people in this fucking world, and a nigga in RC knows every fucking chick niggas out here fucking. Like that's, do you know what that means? You're literally going to the same barrels.
No,
You're not really.
I have a real question for RC. How much is he spending on box?
But I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm looking at RC the way he fucking RC moves. I
He
think
getting it
RC
for
is.
free?
I think he prefers to pay because it's just the convenience. But
Okay.
I think the chicks spend more time with him because he actually has a person. You could pay a chick and she still rock with you. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Some of these niggas, like that's why you look at some of these niggas, they never have no really return customers unless they're really, really desperate. I always tell people the more lame, more awkward a nigga is, the further you got to go to get a bitch to like him. Like just what it is.
Yeah.
And that's not again. I'm not trying to be again. I'm not trying to be an asshole. This is just the reality. I think RC some dudes just prefer to pay. That doesn't mean they can't get regular chicks. They just
Mm-hmm.
you know what I'm saying. They just prefer to pay. Like they're just like fuck it. Like I know if I pay them, but they'll still the chick will still rock with them. Will still be cool with them, and might not even like they might charge you 80. They might charge that nigga 40 because they enjoy his time, but they still got to get paid because they got they got bills to pay. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I think RC's kind of one of them niggas. I think he just pays because he just prefers
I
to
only
pay.
say that because there's way too many girls and they workers. They all workers.
Exactly, but if you're somebody who actually can talk to women, go do shit and shit like that, you're gonna meet a lot of women.
Oh
And
no,
what?
me, I believe
Yeah,
that.
and
Trust me, I
workers
believe that for sure.
and workers are still women. People keep forgetting that shit. They're still when they go home on vacation, they're fucking a nigga that they actually like.
These guys don't understand that.
Like
It's so hard for them to understand that. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy.
because
Because I went out there and had my way in Thailand, and these guys don't believe it.
but that's why okay, no homo. That's why I told you in Brazil. I think you would do good in Brazil. You're in shape, nigga, and you're a black dude from America. If you go somewhere outside the main areas where they're used to gringos, even the gringos that they used to, again, because you understand, most of the niggas, again, now it's changing. This is why a lot of older niggas don't like the younger niggas traveling because the younger niggas, not only they got money, but they got the body. Let's be real about it. You know what I'm saying? A lot of chicks was fucking with these niggas because, A, they're fucking with them because they got the money and they know they can give them a better life and shit like that. Now imagine I can get the same shit. I can get the money, and I can get somebody I actually want to fuck. You feel me?
Exactly, exactly.
That's really what it is. And as long as they got niggas that's giving them the money, they're not gonna press you for the money. You know what I'm saying? They're
That's what
gonna
I'm
chill with
saying.
you.
Yep.
Like it's just what it is. They're gonna chill with you because they regular people. Like they just regular people. But the nigga, they know that they know the other three niggas, lame niggas, gonna give them. It's just what it is. Like I tell people this, I don't pay for it. But have I fucked maybe a chick that sells one? I promise you, probably happened because
Yeah.
that's just you go to these countries, you go to poor countries, you don't know what people are doing to survive.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
So
saying?
what
But
you doing in Thailand right now? They saying you P for P?
me,
Yep.
no, I can't pay for it. It's not because I don't want to pay for it. It's because that's not what I like. Dudes, I keep saying this at many times. It's not necessarily. I think paying for it's kind of lame because it literally like this. But that's just my personal thing. But for me, is I like real connection. I can't pay for real connection. You
That's
know what I'm
what
saying?
I was telling these guys. It don't turn me on to give
It
the girl
does. That's what
money.
I mean.
I wouldn't be able to do nothing with her after I give her the money. That's what I
Like
be trying to tell these dudes, but they don't listen. It's different people out here.
I can't lie to myself like that. Like she really like if I know a chick is there with me because I'm paying this, I'm paying that. Like I know she's there for like that shit. Like I like a chick who's there with her own accord. You know what I'm saying? Like with a chick, I remember like when I was in Brazil. I'm because kid, I'm still trying to impress a chick, even if it's a regular chick. I'm trying to go fancy spaces and shit like that. I would type in most expensive restaurants, and that's where I'll go. And I'll tell this chick bad as fuck. Like, and this is a really bad chick. She was like a literally a 8, and you know me, I like me and my nice sixes, but 8. Like she was an 8. Okay, so that's my bad as fuck. I don't tens are rare and they're expensive as fuck. So, and I don't just mean by like money wise. I mean like just your mental health. A lot of niggas that want tens really never gotten tens. Like
Mhm.
they're a headache. But so for me, I was just like looking at her, bro, and I'm just like, yeah, I want to take you here. She goes, no, papi. Let's just get some beers and it was like there's like little shrimp. I forgot what they call it. They're like shrimp, little bites that have shrimp in them, and then they put the
Oh,
fucking
she was trying to scope you.
no, 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 no. It's like in Brazil they got this thing. It looked like sand, but I forgot what it's called. But they all Brazilians love this shit. But there was this food. It's like shrimp, and she's like, no, papi, let's just go on the beach and just get to know each other and shit like that. And that's what we did. We spent it like, bro, that shit, because that means she wanted to be there for me because I'm giving her an opportunity to go somewhere nice, and she wanted to do it for me. So, next couple of time we went somewhere nice. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what I like. You feel me? Like I
Hmm.
like the hunt. I like the courtships and the talking and all that shit before we fuck. I like that shit. I can't pay for that.
Yeah, yeah.
Like
I just
I've
like
been
the
like I
natural
like
connection. I like that completely. Or I'd rather go to sleep alone, man. If I'm not getting that, I'm
yeah,
cool.
yeah, and I mean that, and not to say that I haven't had one night stands and shit like that real quick as I did, but I still a chick that want to be there. And I promise you, this is weird to say this too. I fucked a lot of chicks in hostels that I met. Bro, they probably ran through more bodies than some hookers. I ain't gonna lie to you, because hostel girls be out here wild, but they're still choosing to be there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
like they just because she a slut doesn't mean she don't gotta like you to fuck you. You feel me? She ain't getting paid. Like, bro, like you see some of these dudes, you look at a nigga TMI. You think a chick out there really fucking TMI off the strength, bro? Let's be real about it, bro.
Man.
I'm not even trying like not to catch a nigga with a stray. I think that's TMI. But the big niggas like, come on, bro. That's not you look how bad a chick is. And you look at these niggas' personality. They're whack as shit. They look like they don't. Their shirts are dingy. They look like they don't even wash it. Like it's just they. And then you think, come on, bro. Like they gotta do that shit. Like I'm
Yeah.
not trying. This is no disrespect. This is me being factual. But a nigga with personality, a nigga that actually can have a conversation, now I can get in better shape. I can get in better shape. That would trust me. That help me a lot. That would help me a lot more. So I gotta get back in shape. I'm doing some shit here, walking and shit like that. But and you sweat a lot of that shit out. That's why you lose weight.
Thailand gonna sweat you out. All you
Yeah,
gotta
yeah,
do is
you
go
sweat a
to the
lot. Like,
gym.
bro, that shit gotta fucking walk on a towel everywhere.
You can
But
look up if you're in Pattaya, look up Street Park and
no,
go. You can go to.
no, no, Bangkok.
Oh, okay, cool. I was about to say, look up Street Park. It's a nice park where you got pull up bars, all the stuff outside at the park. It'll
Yeah,
sweat you out, boy. You will love it for sure,
I,
for sure.
I said hostels. I said hostels. Me, because
Yeah,
me
he said
travelers.
hospitals. Yeah, I noticed that. He thought you said hospital.
No, no, hostels. I'm saying like in a hostel because you meet travelers and shit like that. Like I mean, y'all saw the white chick that I was with in Costa Rica. She was feeling me and shit like that. But boom, like that. Like shit. Was she the baddest chick? No, but she was choosing to be there. We had a good time. You feel me?
That's
Uh,
why, bro. I had an amazing time in Thailand, and all of it for the free skiing. I enjoyed it.
but
These people don't think that you can do that. It was crazy. I enjoyed my whole time just like that.
because again, they need to understand there's different ways to get the free ski.
Yeah.
She's really attracted to you. You've been there long in time, so she got to know you and become like that mentally attracted to you, but she still got to be physically attracted to you more, too. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's the other way. Let's be real. Let's be real about it. Bates is an in shape nigga, bro. Bates is how tall are you, Bates? 5'7",
5'10".
5'10", average height nigga. But in Thailand, that's higher. That's a higher. He's taller than the average Thai guy.
Yeah, I
You
was
see what I'm
taller than
saying?
most of the
He's
men out there.
Yeah, he's from the States and shit like that. And he probably can have a conversation. And that nigga be putting that cologne on, bro. The chicks, bro, a lot of these chicks have fantasies about niggas and shit like that, bro. Y'all keep forgetting that shit, bro. Like yeah, and some of the niggas out there, like who's really out there paying crazy? Like yeah, there's some black niggas like that pay for a certain sector of those girls. That's why what's his name that's why RCB knowing all the chicks because there's a certain sector of the Thai chicks that mess with primarily black niggas that are paying and shit like that, right? And then
Mm-hmm.
there's chicks that they probably been fucking white dudes the whole time, even though they're pros or English niggas, and they see a black nigga, they just wanna be like a regular chick.
Yeah, and
And
that's what I've been dealing with. I'm even. I had one of the girls that cried when I was with her because I was just talking to her about normal stuff. Asking her like in the morning, I was asking her like, so what does she want to do with her life and all this other stuff. And out of nowhere, she just started dropping tears out of her face. And I'm like, damn, I can
But
tell that she was fighting demons or something was going on with her. But I'm like, I ain't
yeah,
got time to deal with this.
like listen. Even a hoe want to be a princess, bro.
Of
like,
course,
like
of
niggas keep
course.
forgetting that shit. Niggas keep
Because
forgetting that shit.
we was doing regular stuff. Went to 7-Eleven, grabbed some chips and stuff. Came back. I even put on Netflix on my phone. So I was like, we was doing regular stuff. So when the morning time hit, I guess
Yeah.
she had to go back to her life or
One
whatever.
is one example I like to give dudes, right? A lot of chicks in Thailand and these countries like to stay with overnight with y'all niggas because your place is better than theirs.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay, and it's the same thing when it comes to a nigga that treats you like again, you can't say be a ugly ass nigga. They gonna like listen, I'm because they don't want to be seen with you. Like it's the same way. Like I see some content creator niggas be like, oh, why can't I get none of these girls on camera? Because if they were on camera with you, they understand their value will go down.
yeah,
Like think about it, right? You might not mind driving the Pinto, but nigga being seen with a Pinto, like you know what I'm saying? Like I might drive like shit. I don't like that's the same shit with some of these niggas. Like you don't fit the aesthetic, but if you're a good looking nigga and her friends see you, oh damn, you back that nigga? Oh shit, you might all right. It's the same thing. Like sometimes don't want to be seen with blacks because most of their customer base is whites, and some white niggas won't fuck a Thai chick after they fuck the black chick, a black nigga. You know what I'm saying? But they prefer black niggas. They'll come to your house late night, sneak that shit up. But then they'll go. You know what I'm saying? It's niggas don't understand that shit, but again, y'all used to a lot of niggas that are just telling you again. There's no problem with tricking, bro. If it's illegal, you're spending your money. That's what you're choosing to do with your life. I just have a my personal thoughts on it. But that's really at the end of that's your life, your choice. But at least try, man. Like try.
yeah. You gotta at least try. You have to try because if you don't try, you get nothing. You get absolutely nothing. That's why I'm trying my hardest. And time is moving too fast anyway. So if I don't get out here and actually do this shit, I'm gonna be left away. And
Yo,
it's
bitch, I'm telling you right now. If you really want to do this shit, bro, I'm telling you right now. If you're not scared to go a little bit outside the beaten path and shit like that, bro, because a lot of these paths been beaten like they just fucking been pulverized, right? Thailand, the
mm-hmm.
same, Pattaya. You go to
Yep,
fucking over
yep.
here, like this is pulverized. Like niggas were really like I remember I was watching. Was it? I think your video. They were talking about some what's to do in Colombia. People keep forgetting these places are countries, whole fucking countries. What they really think about if you tell a lot of dudes, and I would think this. I'm not saying everybody, but I'm thinking this. When you say Colombia, all they see is Medellin and Cartagena and the fucking Parqueadas and the clock tower. That's all they see in their mind. They're forgetting there's a whole culture of real people living their real lives in these countries.
Man.
Like people can say like, oh, like even when people say, oh, Colombia had better beautiful women than Brazil, because all they see is the real this shit. Brazil is one of the biggest fucking countries. And they have every mix that you have. They have Asian looking chicks, Indian looking chicks, black looking chicks, white looking chicks. You telling me with all the mix of those numbers, you think they would in general have that? No. It's because you're so concentrated and looking at the brothel of Colombia. If you ever been outside the main areas of Colombia, you see some of these chicks just look regular as fuck. Yes, they look prettier because of the skin and then the sun and then also you have the accent, and then the foreignness of them. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Mm-hmm.
like so you have that bias, right? There's that bias, a little bit of a bias. Like that's why a nigga would like really was called chick bad because she's in Colombia. The same chick in the states, she'll say she's average. And if you really look at it, you like you see some of these chicks that these niggas fly to these countries with. They go all the way to Thailand, all the way to these forest countries. You see the chick that they with, you like, nigga, you could have got this shit on the Ave. Like there's not they not here fucking with models and no, they're fucking bro with regular fucking chicks that were cleaning at Popeyes. But because they're Thai in Thailand and
Bitch.
they're only $40, they try to convince you that they're bad.
Okay, so this video right here, is it on the
Oh, this
stage?
nigga got pressed again.
Right.
They saying that. This is a
Hey,
video of
Fibs, why you
somebody
still getting
future getting
pressed,
pressed or
cuz?
something. They just sent it to me. So let's see.
It's a,
I don't
what
know.
what
Don't run, girl.
Nothing there.
He just wants some dick. That's all he
Let's
wants.
see.
Hmm.
I don't know.
Hey, Future, I'm finna pull up the tree town, take your bitch. Oh,
Ooh.
this thing got pressed again. Hey, Future, why you still getting pressed, cuz?
I'm recording you, and he said it's a problem for me to record you. Like, what's the problem? I'm just recording him. You're not throwing nothing away. I'm just saying, I'm just recording, bro.
Ooh.
Yo, I'm just recording, man. I'm sorry, what happened? I'm recording you, and I'm saying I'm playing pool. You want me to smack you? I can't.
Oh,
Oh.
Future, you need me to pull up, cuz? Where you at, nigga?
Oh
Where you at,
man.
nigga?
Nah, don't try to
You
go.
need, hey, nigga, you need me to pull up, nigga? Where you at?
Yeah, that is nah, that dude is getting crazy,
Yo,
bro.
I'm not.
Nah,
This
that
nigga,
dude is tripping, bro.
Hold up, man.
nigga said
Hold
get beat
up,
up.
hold up, y'all.
Nigga, where you at, nigga?
Hold on, baby. Hold on.
Where the
Nah,
fuck
that
you
dude
at?
tripping.
Come on. You're not fair. Come on. Relax. Come on. We're about to go. Relax. Ain't nobody. Come on. Relax.
Where this nigga at, man?
Ain't nobody. I'm not even recording him. Like, he's getting all mad. Like, what the F you getting mad for, bro? Like, niggas is crazy, bro. I'm not turning no phone off. Niggas want
Oh
me to turn the
man.
phone off. I'm not turning no phone off, man. Niggas not turning no phone off. Nigga, I'm gonna turn the phone off. Relax. Come back. Relax, baby. Relax. We're not turning no phone off, though.
It's better than Netflix and chill right here, huh?
Man.
Relax. We're not turning the phone off.
Why old dude
We're not
press
turning
him
no
like
phone
that
off, man.
though?
We're not turning no phone off. Niggas is crazy, bro.
And why old dude feel like he even
They want me to turn the phone off. Fuck out of here, man.
felt like
Come
that's
on.
crazy.
You
How much?
finna turn your
Come on.
TV off in a minute, nigga.
Baby, come on. Relax. Ain't nothing happening. Niggas not turning no phone off. Come on.
See, they would have brought me back out of
How much the
my
bill cost?
danger mode. See, I'll be trying to chill and stuff, but that dude for sure would have brought me into my worst space. As soon as he would have told me that, man, that's crazy.
Bro.
Man,
Go where?
You like Lady Bar, I go with
Not
bar.
turning no motherfucking phone off. Niggas is
You
bugging.
go baby boy with me?
How much the bill cost?
That's what you saying?
What's the bill cost?
I talk.
Not
You
turning.
like Lady Bar,
you like
I
ladies?
go with
Not
it.
turning no
I
I
phone off.
go
How much
with
it cost?
bar.
What boy?
don't know what she's saying. Okay, that's the end of the video. Yeah, man, that's crazy, man. I don't know what happened with that, but that most likely wouldn't have happened if we was there too with him. That's crazy. The dude said he was gonna smack the phone out of his hand. You still there?
Yeah, give me 1 second. I gotta answer a message real quick.
Okay, cool. Let me get some of these comments out. Play it from the beginning. Yeah, I played it from the beginning. That was crazy, bro. CTG. What's crazy about it is that certain men look at you, right? And they feel you're weak. That's why they even try you like that, because I don't even know why he would try him like that. That's crazy. He said way too much to him, bro. Said he would slap the phone out of his hand. What? Oh, he done crossed super lines, man. And this is why I'll be trying to tell Future, bro, you better be eating all the right things and getting your vitamins in, because, bro, you not eating the right foods and you being malnutrition and all this other stuff, bro, as soon as a dude touch your jaw, you going to bed. It's going to be bedtime. I'm telling you, I'm in the gym. I know this stuff. You ain't got the right stuff in your body. You're already lacking oxygen to your brain. Bro, as soon as they touch your chin, bedtime. It's going to be nothing but sleepy time. So you got to be careful out there, man. Because that dude did press him. He said he gonna slap that phone out of your hand, man. You got to be careful and you got to be ready. Then your girl tripping and stuff. That's crazy. Everybody laughing. Take notes. I'm trying to catch up on the comments, man. I really am. I was watching that. That was crazy. Now, it's not even about only Future. It's about anybody that's with me. If that would have happened and y'all with me, it ain't going down like that. Straight up. I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you right now. I don't like all that bullying stuff, man. That's like that dude basically bullied him or tried to bully him, whatever it is. Come on, man. That was way too much. Nigga ran out the spot talking tough. That was kind of true. But you know, when you're not ready for type of like action or real type of beef, the best thing you can do is get yourself out of the dangerous situation. Because next thing he was gonna do is smack you, and you got to be ready. You shouldn't. Yeah, you got to be ready. As soon as he even was coming at you with that tone and walking up on you, you should already known that it was, it's a threatening situation for sure. And he's mad. He's mad because his wife is gonna see him on live. Or I don't know. He just wanted to press you. That was weird. That was weird. Let me play this thing one more time, man. That was weird. I ain't gonna lie to you. That was weird, man. Not gonna lie to you. Let me put it to the side. 1 second. Okay, there we go. Okay. There we go. That was weird, man.
Don't run, girl.
Yeah.
Just wants to be dick. That's all he wants.
He said I would have crashed out for Future. Bro, I would have crashed out for you. If you was with me, CTG, we would have crashed out. Bro, I'm not about to let that happen, bro. I'm in danger too at that point. Bro, we all together and he pressing you. I'm in danger now. What the hell? We about to smack out, bro. If you was with me and we drinking and we having a good time and we already been in Thailand kicking it for 3-4 days, that's already It's already it ain't even we don't even have to be the closest friends, bro. We in danger at this point. Pressing one of the dudes in the crew or in the circle at least. Hell yeah. What?
I'm not showing you.
I don't know.
Hey, Future, I'm finna pull up the tree town, take your bitch.
I'm not showing you, bro. I'm showing her. I'm showing her.
I don't give a fuck who you are, Reed. I'm here, and I don't want you to film, okay?
Oh, this thing got pressed again. Hey, Future, why you say get pressed, cuz?
I'm recording you, and he said it's a problem for me to record you. Like, what's the problem? I'm just recording her. You're not throwing nothing away. I'm just saying, I'm just recording, bro. Yo, I'm just recording, man. I'm sorry, what happened? I'm recording you, and I'm saying I'm playing pool.
At this point, I think he probably still sitting on the stool. You're gonna have to stand up, bro.
Oh, Future, you need me to pull up, cuz? Where you at, nigga? Where you at, nigga?
Nah, don't try to
You need, hey, nigga, you need me to pull up, nigga? Where you at?
I'm not. Yo, I'm not.
This nigga.
Hold on. Hold on, y'all.
Nigga, where you at, nigga?
Hold on, baby. Hold on.
He said,
Where the
hold
fuck
on,
you at?
for no reason. Hold up.
Come on, relax. Come on, we're about to go. Relax. Ain't nobody. Come on. Relax.
This nigga.
Yeah, you gotta pop off first. Once he said he gonna smack your phone,
right?
now it's time to get jiggy.
What you getting mad for, bro? Like, niggas is crazy, bro.
We're testing
I'm not turning no
temperature,
phone
man.
off. Niggas want me to turn the phone off. I'm not turning no phone off, man.
He completely tripped out. That dude
Niggas not
tripped
turning no
out, bro.
phone off. Nigga, I'm gonna turn the phone off. Relax. Come back. Relax, baby. Relax.
Even his
Not
girl,
turning no phone
his
off,
girl.
It's better than Netflix and chill right here,
Come
huh?
on, baby. Relax. We're not turning no phone off. We're not turning no phone off, man. We're not turning no phone off. Niggas is crazy, bro. They going to turn the phone off. Fuck out of here, man. Come on, come on.
You
How much?
finna turn
Come
your
on.
TV off in a minute, nigga.
Hey,
Man,
come on. Relax, relax. Ain't nothing happening. Ain't
man.
nothing happening. Ain't nothing happening. Let's not turn no phone off. Come on. How much the building cost? How much the bill cost?
He said how much the bill costs. He trying to get up out of
Turn
there.
no phone off. Fucking, bro.
You go where?
Nilai di ba ay
Okay,
Can't
let's
kubaba.
turn
let's
no
get over
motherfucking phone
here.
off. Niggas is
You
bugging.
go.
Then she hop on with her voice that sound like something different. Yeah, but bro, why messing with you, bro? I don't know why he. Because bro, let me tell you something. Sometimes other people look like a threat, right? For him pressing Future the way he did, he must not have seen him as a threat at all. I'm not going to even lie to you. That was a wild ass pressing some dude you don't know. And I'm not going to even lie. A black dude at that, he must have saw him as no threat in the world, bro. I'm not going to lie to you, man. I'm not going to lie. Oh, you said I'm not in danger? No, I take everything as a dangerous situation. You ain't about to say you about to smack somebody in the crew and we ain't about to feel some type of way. What? Come on, man. You tripping. You tripping. Nah. Yeah, that was crazy though. They said social loaner paid that white dude. Oh, yeah, yeah. Is that the chicks they're paying for is beat. If you're gonna drop money, get the baddest one at the price. That is true too. Try to
But
get the baddest one.
bro, I didn't want to say it because niggas. Somebody, I saw somebody earlier said, "Yo, I'm always framing my shit like I'm better." I think it's how you perceive it. You know what I'm saying? I give my perspective and I judge based on other people's perspective. And I always try to say this shit like, no offense, it's just not for me. And also, I'm not impressed with the shit that I see niggas paying for too. Like, and because again, you have to remember, a lot of these niggas be talking shit on American chicks and this and this and that and that and that, and how these chicks are better and shit like this, and how they're more submissive and how they more this. And I'm like, nigga, you're paying for that.
Yeah. And
You're
you can
paying
get
for
the
that.
same treatment though in the States. It's just more expensive.
It's just
I
more
promise
expensive.
you, you pay a female in the States to stop quit. Oh my God, in LA. You tell her, I want you to stop work. I'm going to take care of you. I bet you that woman won't say nothing to you.
Just,
Black,
just
white, Hispanic, Indian, whatever you want. Whatever you want. The problem is, can you afford that? Hell no. Hell
that's what
no.
I'm
You
saying
can
though.
do that
Like,
in the States. You can do it here. You can do the same thing.
bro, the problem is the chicks in the states, bro. They can say no to niggas. Like that's the only difference. They can say no to niggas because
Yeah,
again,
but they wouldn't even say no. When you hit them
no,
with that proposal, they ain't saying no.
no, they can say no. But this, I mean, everybody got a number. But I'm saying, so the average nigga, most bitches can say no. If I bet you, if I go out to a bad bitch right now and say, yo, shorty, you gonna have to do exactly what I tell you, suck my whatever. Whenever I say, I'm paying you 20 bands a month. She ain't really gonna say much. You know what I'm saying? But if I say the same shit, like 500, you see the difference? I'm saying.
Yeah,
But you
but
do
you
that same
you
that
gotta
same.
put the price that's equivalent to what they
But
getting though.
yeah, that's what I'm saying though. So that's kind of one of my disconnects from and shit like that. Because I'm like, I don't think you believe in the shit that you're saying. I think it's only like when I go to a country, the way I like to question how the women are, I ask the men, the local men, how the women are, because I'm gonna get a different treatment than they are.
Yeah.
But how do you treat a nigga that's equivalent to me in your country? Are you really submissive? Yeah, there's some countries, yes, they have more submissiveness in them because again, on how the how the community and shit like that though. But at the end of the day, bro, if you're not a competent dude or some shit, bro, no where you gonna go. Where you really gonna? It's really gonna be a good time for you.
Yeah.
You just some places it's just cheap enough that you can buy a good time for a long time, and that just is. And but again, just me saying that niggas gonna say I'm hating, but it just tell me I'm wrong though. If I'm wrong, then I'm hating. But if I'm telling you the truth, then I'm just telling you the fucking truth. You not agreeing with the truth doesn't make it less truthful.
Yeah. Yeah. It's the truth out here. It's the truth. But like I said, these men can find them in the States. It's just hella expensive. Like right now, if I wanted to take care of a woman completely, we looking at $15,000 a month.
Bro, it's crazy. Like, why would you do that when
That's
you
simple. That's simple. 15 bands. Ain't nothing less to take care
for
of me
what?
and the female.
For what? For at the end of the day, for cooch. Like some of these girls, you go to the States, yeah, you take care of them, but not only that, they're more appreciative,
Hmm.
right? And they got more better conversation. They got more shit going on.
I think I can do that, right? And I think a woman will respect me, won't cheat or nothing, because I'm actually gonna pick a woman that's probably good. But why the hell would I want to put that type of pressure on myself? Why?
In the States,
Yeah, in the States, I think I can
bro.
get that. Honestly, I think I can get that, and she wouldn't be out in the streets cheating or doing none of that stuff. But why would I want to put that pressure on myself? She'll be at home doing laundry and taking care of all of the bills that I need to be
Bro,
taken care of. But
men have always gone to new lands for better opportunities. It's not about how much. It's just equivalent when people go to these countries for better rent and shit like that, right? When you go to Thailand and go to these countries, you go for like dudes be going to Thailand and paying fucking 2,500 a month for rent. Nigga, why'd you even come to Thailand? You know what I'm
mhm,
saying? They get a better weather and shit like that. But there's other places you could have gone. But you go to Thailand to pay that $600 rent, and that should be everything. But I don't know.
that's why
Yeah, yeah. Somebody said put the link in for them on in the chat.
I just hit it right now. You see what happened in this future video? What do you feel about that?
I don't want to talk about the nigga, bro. Like y'all niggas gonna have that, bro. I'm done talking
Yeah,
about the
I
nigga,
just feel
bro.
like I don't know. Some people just feel like they can say some certain things to certain people. I don't know what the hell's going on out there for the dude to feel like he was comfortable enough to turn towards this dude and tell
And
him not to record. Like, bro, what? Where they do they that? That's how bar fights start. Like, bro, you ain't talking to me. You get whacked with this pool stick across your face. That's how, bro. That man, I don't know.
nigga. If you're in Thailand, you see a nigga with a sideways hat on, you gonna be fearful of that nigga?
That's probably what it was. That's probably what it was. Because you would not just talk to men, know how to talk to other men. You would have even asked them in a more peaceful way. You would not have got at him like that. Never. If
But
you would
also you
feel
gotta
like
understand though, some niggas been probably watching you for a minute to see how to approach you too. If they see like again, that's what a lot of niggas be forgetting about a nigga like me. They see a nigga like me, I'm very goofy, so they
they
think
size you up. Yeah.
they size me up. They think because I'm
Mhm.
goofy that they can do some shit, and again that's how niggas find out. Like some people are not about that just because somebody's kind doesn't mean they're weak. Some of the most dangerous people are the kindest people. That a nigga who can really fight don't want to fight.
Yeah.
A nigga who really been to war don't like war unless you make him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
If a nigga, like, you ever see a nigga tell you, yo, you got it? Nigga, I bet you better chill, you got it. Because that nigga, if you press that nigga, just, I don't know.
That's why, yeah. My whole thing is just try to be up on my shit, man. Try to stay as strong as possible and kind of like just try to stay above the water because it's a lot of tricky stuff out here, and a lot of people will try you. So you got to at least try to be above or at
Yo,
least be level.
yo, 91, 91, 91. You want attention, bro. That's why do you want attention so bad, bro? Like, like real shit. Like, I'm not even trying to hate on you, like, bro. Why you want attention so bad for me? Like, you're so obsessed with me. You just spent all day talking shit about me.
So how's Lancaster too? I might have to come out there. They've been telling me it's some cool females out there.
Nigga, ain't no way. Well, ain't nothing worth taking a trip for. You know what I'm saying? If you come to
Oh,
Lancaster again, if you come to Lancaster to come to Lancaster, then yeah. But if you come to Lancaster for female, nigga, don't do that.
don't do it, huh?
Don't do that. Like,
They say your live streams are starting to heat up. That's what they were saying in the chat.
cause ain't nothing else going on. Like we was talking earlier. Somebody was saying, yo, you got like my biggest thing that I got going for me is my quality. That's just the reality of it. It's my quality. I'm pretty dry. I'm pretty boring. Once in a while you get a lit thing though, but that's really what it is though. Unless you're like when it comes to this IRL shit, unless you're a fraud, click farming, like trying to make shit happen, bro, it's not gonna be or you're somewhere with high possibility of interactions.
Uh huh.
It's it's just what it is. Just what it is. But yeah, no, my shit, no, my shit is like my kind of content is a long term content. You
Yeah,
know what I'm
that's
saying?
what. And I'm because one of my boys right now, he had a video right that had like 400 views. 2 weeks later, and this is a video that's 2 years old. Now it's at 256,000. So it started blowing up maybe like 4 months ago. He said for him. That's why I said never give up on this shit. We just never know, bro. We just
It's
never.
not about giving up. It's not about giving up. Like
But the problem is your content. You have a lot of copyrights, bro. You got to just
that's
start
what I'm
getting your
saying.
long form to where it is worth something. You feel what I'm saying?
But
At
that's what I'm
least
saying.
you
Though.
got something in the
My
back.
content, but my content is IRL right now. That's what it is. It's
You're gonna
IRL.
have to
Like
figure out to where you do the IRL, but in more places where it's less music. That's what I've been doing when
that's
I've
not
been
how life
doing.
exists, bro. What places would we want to do? That's like what places are we going? Like what places you going? 8 hour live streams that you're not going to see
Yeah,
music,
no
bro.
music.
Like, bro, that's just not realistic. Like it just isn't. That's why people, a lot of people be like, yo, I'm gonna go and kick and shit like that. That's why a lot of people be like, yo, support the chat and shit like that. Cause get it, like, if realistically, if you're doing a live, right, and you getting how much are you really getting from YouTube from the live? If you get a
Uh,
couple, but if you're doing a live, you get a couple niggas once in a while saying like, like five niggas and $5 for a live. It's been 100 people and like it's not gonna like not get rich of it, but at least you're
yeah, you
balanced. You
get
feel
some.
me? At
What
least
I'm
you're
trying to do
balanced.
here is I'm trying to get it to the point to where I'm making at least $30 an hour off the live, unless I can't be going 4 or 5 hours every day. That's taken out of my real income.
Yeah, but again, you gotta have a person. Like it's also when it comes to this idea, like you want shit that pays you while you sleep, right? So
Yeah,
a lot of people have their channels. They have such a catalog of videos that even if they're earning like a couple a a dollar every couple of days from one video, you put that shit monthly, you add all that shit up, that shit adds up quickly. You know what I'm saying? Hold
that's
up.
what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get to 1,000 long form
Somebody
videos.
call me quick. Somebody call me quick. I'm saying.
Uh, the live's entertaining sometimes, but it's not the type of content that would ever grow a channel. New viewers not going back to watch a random Lancaster stream from months ago. Okay, guys, what do you think about this video? Oh, dude did too much, right? I know you guys gonna agree that dude did too much. And you know what's so funny? Let me tell you, it's a LA thing. In LA, bro, these guys always try to press you when you with your girl. I promise you. When you're not with your girl, that's when they don't start shit. When they filled up with their homies and stuff in the clubs or anything, and they don't have no girls or nothing, and you with your girl, that's when these dudes try to. I'm telling you, throughout my whole life, that's how it's always been. When you with a girl is when you have the most problems. It's just very odd. It always happened like that. But for future too, what he has to do is start eating better, bro, and get up in that gym, man.
No,
Life
what you
is
say?
life.
Social lives were entertaining sometimes, but it's not the type of content that would ever grow a channel. New viewers I'm going to watch. I mean, I'm like, it's a stream months ago. Well, here's the thing about my channel, right? So my IRL streams is primarily focused on just doing IRL shit. So it's not my channel will grow from it because when I start going to places people want to see, because the same idea people say, outside of this space, just want to see manga and shit. There's people who actually want to go watch somebody who can talk to people and hold up.
Really, Joe? I hear you. Nah, he had just cut it back in because he came from a phone call. Uh, homie wasn't trying to be on camera.
No,
But
but there's quite a few people with IRL content that actually grow. Like they have like big channels and shit like that. Then because my goal is I'm gonna have my IRL primarily focus. I do like the IRL, and then I'm going to also have my long form content like 10-minute videos and shit like that, and try to do that. That's my plan. But I also got to go back and because again you can't delete the videos
yeah,
or I'm
because
gonna
you take
start.
away your views and stuff.
Or I might just do an IRL channel and then this I don't know. I'm trying to figure. But again, you don't want to grow two channels at the same time because it's kind of like because you want to, because then I don't know.
Is there any IRLs that got super low views that you don't care about? Even if it is, you can delete more than three a day. From what people were saying, that it start messing up your page if you delete more than
Well, I
three
don't mind
videos.
deleting it. The only thing that stops it because if you have too much, because nothing wrong with it having the copyright shit. Well, my thing is like this should literally be like 47 copyrights, and actually I'm getting new videos, old videos where it only had like 8 copyrights and I took it, but now it got more copyrights as this came in and shit like that. I even looked into signing up for like certain companies. So you can sign up for certain companies like UMG or whatever they are,
Hmm.
Universe,
Yeah,
and
music
they,
group.
music groups and shit like that. So you can not have copyrighted, but they want like fucking like hundreds of dollars a month to be on their catalog. It's just a whole fucking thing. Like I'm just like it doesn't even make sense. Like if your content is not focused on the music and it's just like IRL, like I think YouTube should make something like that though. But a new law did just pass. Either law, something I was reading, but don't quote me on that about how the channel, because YouTube could be seen as a utility, so it's not responsible for that shit, and that's the big issue because YouTube was so happy on copyrights because people can sue YouTube. So
Hmm.
something did just there was just something dispute that just happened where you like the people it might set a new precedence for that copyright shit. So I'm hoping that changes it because it doesn't make sense. Like so people are so copyright hungry, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
it's not
that's the
I
problem.
like we can't be out here creating content or just being live and shit and life and then your music is playing in the background for fucking 10 seconds, 15 seconds, and all suddenly you're
I'm
entitled to
getting
a full
hit.
video.
Yeah, I get
That
hit with the copyright problem. Yeah,
if somebody's deliberately playing your video, you see that's the main focus and shit like that. There should be categories, different categories for certain shit. Like it doesn't make sense.
I think YouTube do kind of give a slight help when it's like in the background. I guess when they analyze it, but I don't know. I just try to keep the music out completely because it's always a problem. So I try my best to get that music out of there. On my long form, for sure, I get the music out. But IRL, as soon as I hear music coming up, I'll be trying to maneuver and get away from them places.
Yeah, yeah. I forgot to finish reading. CTG says IRLs have a lot of dry spots, so they just click on. Yeah, that's another thing too. IRLs do have a lot. IRL is mostly meant for you to watch because again, so I was watching somebody say you gotta do like 2 hour IRLs and shit like that. Stop doing these long 8 hour IRLs. Do like a 2 hour, 3 hours and shit like that. So that's kind of one thing I'm looking into doing. But like do like do different segments of IRLs and that gives you less chance of shit. Like you might get shit like you could probably go 2 hours without going somewhere, and if you're lucky, without getting copyrighted.
Yeah, I
But
think I'm
even
going
but
to do a date tonight if it ain't too weird because I ain't about to mess up my situation. But if it ain't too weird, I'll definitely go IRL with the date that I have tonight.
yeah, you gotta
Yeah.
do better quality. I saw the quality is a little shitty. So one thing, what phone do you have?
iPhone 15.
Okay, download the app Moblin. That should help you a little bit for the
Moblin.
quality. Yeah, Moblin. Yeah,
Okay, Moblin.
yeah, download that. That should help you a little bit with when it comes to the streaming. Because
I need a Starlink to be honest, but
stop
that you
saying that. Like, that's why I hate. Oh, sorry.
no, because I need better Wi-Fi or something, right? While
Yeah,
I'm
but
moving
that's not
around.
how that works. Like,
Oh,
you
so
know, you need like okay, because you like I understand what you're saying. So Starlink is not gonna help you because it's a whole. You got to carry the whole dish. You know that, right?
I didn't. Yeah, the whole Starlink thing, right?
Yeah, and it got to be pointed at the sky. You know that, right?
Oh my God!
So I mean, yeah, it can be a little bit off, but but it's just like yeah, that's the primary reason why the Starlink. People just yeah, it's not
And
that
is Starlink the
affordable.
best one? Because sometimes they have things that's better.
No, your best bet is honestly is to have a something similar to my backpack where you can jump from network to network. You know what I mean? So you have AT&T, T-Mobile, you have two networks, and then you have the third where you can actually connect. Actually, you can do that with Moblin a little bit. You can actually use if you have an Android phone, you can use Moblin and use that Android phone as a second hotspot.
Okay.
That so you have the fall over, and then you have like sometimes like when I be doing my lives, like people be like, why can't you see me? Because I'm connected to T-Mobile, but I'm in this tunnel and AT&T is working, so y'all can still see me live and shit, but I can't see it on my phone because my service is not working. I only have one service on that phone. You feel me?
Oh yeah,
So in the
that's
states, I have Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile, all three services. and then because of my box, I can then, if I'm in a building, I can jump onto the Wi-Fi. So soon I get to, if I know I'm going to be in this like restaurant for a while, I'm like, yo, what's your Wi-Fi? Connect to their Wi-Fi. Now it connects to the Wi-Fi, and it all those networks are, it's helping me stay, consistent and clean and shit like that. Like even when I'm in that club, if I'm in that club, T-Mobile doesn't work in that club that I go to. When you go close to the bar, and that's why recently, if you notice, like my video will cut out because I stopped using the AT&T. I was only using the Verizon and T-Mobile to see, and then if Verizon is off, the battery dies on Verizon, then the T-Mobile it goes to the T-Mobile, then the T-Mobile is not working good. Boom, then you start getting all these cuts. You feel me?
Yeah. So the Starlink works off of three companies. That's how it work all around the world.
How did you?
You said Verizon, T-Mobile, and what?
Okay, maybe I'm not explaining. Okay, so you have all the three companies. When I'm in the States, that's what I use. So when I go overseas, what I typically do is I look up for the like three good cell phone service providers, right?
Uh huh.
So some providers are good in rural areas and some are not, and some are better off in big cities, right? So now let's say there's only two main ones, and the two are good. I'll get two of the good ones. I'll get two of them, right? Depending on the price. If the price is cheap enough, I get two of the good ones, and then one of the shitty one. You feel me?
Okay.
Of
All
the
right.
second one, because the shitty one's not always shitty. Sometimes it's just better, and even if it's considered a shitty one, but it's better in certain areas. You feel me? Like
Yeah.
when I was in Costa Rica, I was completely surprised. The one company that's supposed to be better wasn't. It was the other company. It was weird, but it
It's
is
like
better in this.
Thailand services. Thailand, if you get the SIM card and put it in your iPhone, it actually worked better than me having my T-Mobile service out there.
Yeah, because it's also you have what's called prioritized internet. So when
Yeah.
you go jump on somebody's network, you jump on you're not top tier prioritized. You know what I'm saying? AT&T tend to have more agreements with companies where your internet is prioritized, but T-Mobile is not like that.
Yeah.
What company do you have? Or Xfinity?
T-Mobile.
Or whatever. Huh?
T-Mobile. T-Mobile.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. So
They've been good though. It worked out in Thailand, but I noticed that if you got the service and data from Thailand and put it in your iPhone, it was way better.
yeah, because it's also sometimes cheaper too. Because
Yeah. It was.
T-Mobile gives you only what 5 gigs of high speed, and then it slows it down
They gave me
overseas.
15 gigs, but for extra $50 for the month.
Yeah, so it's crazy. But how much So it's crazy. So for
Yeah.
me, it's like that's why I tell people. So when you have the more services, then you connect it, and also it slows it down, so it rebuilds faster. It's a whole different thing that sucks, but it also sucks because you can't extra batteries, you can't extra bags, so you have it's hard to get the clubs and shit like that because they see the bag. It's easy to walk with a phone because you can just stick the phone, boom. Who's not gonna let you in with your phone? But they see with your whole bag. My benefit is because that's why I have the sling bag. You know what I'm saying? Because it looks like a not a backpack, but more like
Equipment
similar to a
base.
lot the Europeans use. People look at it more, even though it's not, but people look at it more like one of those bags.
So how would you say the Starlink connection is? Is it good?
So Starlink goes on the internet. Sorry, Starlink goes is on via satellite.
Okay.
So it is good, but you have to again it's the equipment that you have to carry. So if Starlink can come directly to your phone, you'll be way better. You know what I'm saying?
But it's the fact that you have to carry all that equipment with it.
Yeah, you have to have the batteries. You have to have fucking just it's extra weight, and you can't.
Because it's meant to kind of like be stationary, right? Low key.
Yeah, stationary or portable, like on a car or shit like that. Like not just
Yeah,
on your
somewhere. Yeah,
person, like not on your person.
yeah, exactly. Like if you have something to roll around with or something like that. Yeah, man. But I'm gonna start doing what I gotta do, man. It's time. It's definitely time.
Yeah, so but again, if you want to do that, bro, my best thing I'll tell you to do, bro, is to create. I mean, because you could do it cheaper, not cheaper, but there's another way. There's another way because so for my OBS, I have a cloud OBS, which I pay money for a month, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's a bit more expensive. But there's another service you can actually use where you can just send a signal and it'll send it to YouTube, which is a lot cheaper, but it won't let you do a lot of customizations that I do. and a lot of shit that I'm trying to do, which I don't think I actually use that much. So I'm actually going to say fall back from that. So it can be a little bit cheaper, but I'll see. I'll see if that's like I could I could I could just send I could send the signal back to my home computer too, and just have your own. But the problem is, let's say there's an internet shortage, or you got a like computer went off for some reason, you got to return it back. It's a bunch of shit. Like, I just like the convenience of it, and the speeds. It's consistent speed. So if there's an internet outage and you're home, you just what I mean.
Yeah, of course.
So
Makes
that's
sense.
not it. And yeah, when you're out and about, you don't want to have no worries and shit like that.
Of
But
course.
yeah,
Okay.
I would say your best bet right now to build your best system for you. A You want to stream via the Osmo Pocket because you have the Pocket, so you can actually tether it to your phone and use it to your phone
Mm-hmm.
and shit, and tether that shit. Yeah, but
All
because
right.
I don't think a lot of people with the whole backpack thing that I got, people want to learn. I'm like, bro, the money that you spend using it and the headache to set it up and keep it up and shit like that. I don't think a lot of people either they don't care that much. You feel me? It's
Yeah.
a it's a headache and reward doesn't make sense. Like Super Trooper wanted to do and shit like that. I get it. You want to do it because it looks good and shit like that, though. But it's a fucking headache, and the slightest inconvenience you'll give up. Like me, I have headaches, and I'm just because my motivation is to bring the quality and shit like that. So I'm willing to do the headache shit, but it's not
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah.
What people
Well,
saying? All right, let's wrap the Geek Squad. Let's wrap the Geek Squad conversation.
nah, we have
All right,
5 hour mark anyway. I'm trying to go get some food and I got some other things to do. But thanks for
hey,
coming up too.
no,
And
no problem. But last question. You say you're going on a date?
oh yeah, yeah, tonight. Yeah.
Oh shit, where'd you meet her at?
Oh, on the streets. You know me. Just
For
pulling anything on the streets. But we going
the
to a nice little spot that I
for,
know where you can bring your own bottle. I'll take everybody there.
for the free ski?
For the free ski. Of course. We in the States.
You
Bro, in
sure?
the States, do y'all pay? In the States too?
No. First of all, let's relax with that. Yeah, with that
Man,
y'all word, with that y'all word. I don't
bro,
pay
that's
nowhere.
crazy that y'all actually in the States, like women
Nah,
will feel embarrassed to even come at you and say that type of shit. Unless you go into the
nah.
like
They just say
thing or like
they
yeah, to the walk.
nah. They just say it differently. They be like, I don't know how I'm gonna pay this little light bill. I'm at the
Oh
same
yeah,
rate you gonna pay it before you met me.
yeah, yeah. It ain't coming to me. Yeah, nah, yeah.
Nah. You know, come on, base. You know better. You know niggas is gonna ask that shit. Like, come
Yeah,
on.
yeah. Hell no. Yeah.
Uh,
It's
uh,
regular smuggler.
are you going? So you say you are going to do a live with it?
I'm a try. Yeah, if it's comfortable, I'm not about to make anything uncomfortable. But if
Cause
it's
you,
cool after we start vibing and shit, you know how that goes.
all right, yeah, man,
Yeah,
Harrison, look, show them dudes how to rizz it up and for the free ski. You know what I'm saying?
exactly. I'm gonna do a nice thing. Then it's a spot where you can bring your own bottle. So she don't know about that anyway, too. So I
All right.
already have the bottles there before I get there, and
Tell
they
her to bring
bring
a
it
friend. I'll fly over tonight. I'll meet you out there.
Okay, you been to LA before?
Yeah, I fucked up going to LA.
How you like it?
I wasn't there for long. I was there because I was going to see my brother. He was living out there because he was working for these companies. And I landed in the wrong spot. I had to take a fucking like 8 hour bus, and that shit was that shit was crazy. But
Yeah,
and my
yeah.
my boy lives out there. He shoot guns and shit like that. He keeps wanting me to come out there. So I'm look at this like this is stuff I was planning to do content wise during the summer and shit like that. But
And the
now,
weather is
but then,
dope. The weather
huh?
is dope right now. The weather is dope.
Yeah, but I said I'm tied in some pool. Like like my brother worked with Facebook and shit.
Hmm.
He was working. He was on the team for Oculus, and then he was working for other people. Before on the shit for a while, he was with them. So he met a lot of people, and then he also had a lot of friends who are like they work for like he did what's that thing called before what is it like it's like this shit they do, and but he like was working and met some cool people. So he was gonna tie me in with them, and then my boy living out there, and he got some baddie friends. Um, and then this other girl, like she has a bunch of friends who are OF models out there.
Hmm.
So I was going to like try to I was in the talk with them, try to get them to show me around. Part of it they show me around plus the eye candy for the streams. You feel me?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. So, but I'm just like, well, like that's a lot of things that. I'm like, man, so you was really about to do a lot, spend a lot of money, a lot of time, and do this and do that, and then you look at the returns and shit. I'm like, nah, I'm cutting all that shit out. I think I'm gonna, cut it back to like 2 countries, and then
Okay.
spend more time out there, mostly Eastern Europe, because again, I just do better with white chicks. I like
Yeah,
black chicks. I just do better with white chicks, bro. Just it is what it is.
it
Like
is what it is.
it just
Yeah.
is. Like I was watching this dude in Norway and shit like that, and the way he was like the chicks were showing like yeah, I remember that's how it was, and I wanted to go to Russia with Pop and shit because Pop is Pop don't mind moving around and just
Yeah.
like he don't mind going to the hoods and going to regular spots and shit like that. So that would been a cool thing to have those two. But I'm just like, no, I'm not doing all that extra shit. I'm just going to finish relaxing here. We got a couple of their days, and then that's why I just ate those days up because I wasn't taking long trips because I was just like, yo, I got all these trips coming up, but I had to save those days for that. You feel me?
Yeah,
Like,
that is
yeah,
true.
like so I'm just like, fuck it, I'm not doing all that extra shit. I'm just gonna do this, do my little content. Who rocks with me, rocks with me. I got to get the white audience anyway because I'm a corny nigga to black niggas. So.
Yeah, you gotta get the whole world audience. It's the whole world we gotta get.
I
That's what
gotta
I'm
get the white.
saying.
I gotta get that white power.
Yeah, it's the whole. It's
Now,
the
I'm
whole
joking though, but
world.
I'm joking, but I'm being dead serious though. My personality, one thing that I've noticed is again, a certain sector I just don't fit in. Like I just don't fit in. Like I'm a corny nigga, like, and I just gotta accept that shit. I'm just a corny nigga, and I gotta go where corny niggas are accepted. Like, and this is gonna be continue being who I am. I'm just a corny nigga who does corny shit according to certain demographics.
Yeah.
There's people within that demographic that appear that's gonna rock with me. Don't get it wrong, like, but and by like strongly. Like strongly, bro. This is why, like, I tell people this shit all the time. Like, white dudes can have a little bit more of a spectrum that they can be. You know what I'm saying? They can be corny, they can be this, they can be that. But us, either we this or we ain't. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Eh, That's just kind of what I'm. That's just, again, I could be wrong on that shit. But in my again, I'm speaking of my personal experience, what I've seen, and that's it. Like niggas really sound like black women just simply because they don't see me with a lot of black women.
Right.
Nigga, like, bro, like, I love black women. They're my number one choice. But let's be real about it. Unless there's certain black women, like the black women that I would like to, that would rock with me like white boys. Like,
Yeah.
it is
That's
what it
true.
is. And then it's like, and then the ones like I'm meeting a lot more in like Thailand and shit like that because again, you have a certain mindset attracts a certain mindset. You know what I'm saying? If you look at you have a higher chance going to a biker club to meet another biker within your race, you have a higher chance. But it's just when you just in the world, it's just by far and then these I just yeah I just gotta rock with me. Nigga about to go about base channel cancer. Bates and Social would be a good team up. They don't like black girls to be around black. No,
Nah,
bro.
I like all girls though. I like any type of race, Indians, anything. As long as
Yeah,
they fly and got a good personality.
but you see,
I don't be yeah.
but
I
you see
like
how
anything.
I'm telling you niggas my truth, and then they still trying to sell a narrative. I like that's what I mean, but that shit like pissed me off. I'm like, bro, like I know he's trolling. I hope he's trolling. But I don't make no fucking sense. But like, bro, it's just what it is. And I think if somebody was saying this shit, yo, social, you try too hard. You try too hard, and I'm just like, I'm not trying. I'm just being me. And then being me, I don't fit in being me. If I was trying, I think I would fit in more if I was actually trying. I tell y'all, niggas, like I tell you exactly how I feel and shit. Y'all niggas might not agree on them the shit, weird shit that I say, that I just think is fucking truth and shit like that. And y'all niggas don't rock with it, and it's okay. But I've learned that I have better conversations with certain demographics, certain people from certain parts of life. Like that's the reason why I love hostels. Do I like hotels? Yeah, but hotels are not my people. I don't even like first class because I don't. Those are not my people. I'm just a basic dude. Most people that I meet in first class just are fucking bougie as fuck. Am I wrong? Like, why the fuck would
Yeah.
I hang out with people that this or not? Could I hang out with them? Yes. Could I exist with them? Yes. But is this my day to day people? No. Like when I go to other countries, just because we're from the states, we're moved to a higher social economic level. But we don't. But that's not our people. That's why a lot of people don't get. So a lot of y'all niggas don't get along with that shit. Y'all niggas come from the states, barely pulling fours. Go to Colombia, think you deserve tens. And surprised why y'all get drugged. No, nigga. If you pull a four here, realistically, your highest number should be a six over there, and that's a very good number. a more cooperative 6. Stop fucking
Yeah,
barely
people don't
pulling.
understand that 5 is average, and average is not bad.
Average is not bad at all. Like these, but again,
Mhm.
I'm gonna tell you this shit again because people again. Oh my god, I hate talking like this because people think I know you got it going on, but people think I'm hating when I say this shit. Like it's fucking bad. Like, but people keep thinking I'm hating when I say this shit. Most people are average.
Mhm.
A lot of these niggas are not above average. You're basic ass dudes. Your only saving grace is that you're a foreigner with a couple of dollars.
Mhm.
That's simply what it is. That's simply what it is. And it's not me hating. It's not me thinking I'm better than you. That's it. This is why I keep telling y'all niggas think I be making jokes. I think that's why y'all niggas don't listen to me because y'all think I be saying that shit on some joking matter or try to be funny. I'm dead ass, nigga. I fuck five, sixes. Yes, can I pull tens? I pull tens, but it's probably been the luck of the draw. It's not my day to day life. And when I tell a chick is bad, when I tell y'all I pulled a baddie, what I mean is a chick that I enjoy spending time with. She looks good enough to be seen with in public. I wouldn't be embarrassed being seen with her. That's a baddie to me. Somebody I actually enjoy my time with. A super baddie would be like an eights and the nines and shit like that. But it's a baddie, it's a regular chick, bro. And some of y'all are not pulling regular chicks in the States. You're just not.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're not. And I ask anybody who think that they are, show us. Stop saying it. Show us. Like
Yeah.
show. That's all I ask. Stop. If you're so consistent and so this and show that, show us. If you can't show us, the nigga doesn't matter because niggas lie. And if y'all disagree with that, it isn't. And that's what I've learned, man. I've learned that, bro, I don't fit in a certain demographic. I think me existing, just existing and being me and calling the bullshit out. Because again, if somebody keeps calling the bullshit out, it doesn't allow you to live within the bullshit. You feel me? It doesn't allow you to live within the lie. And a lot of people prefer a comfortable lie than truths. The same shit I kept saying. Everybody thought fat positivity and this good body, shit like that. The moment Ozempics, a shortcut came, all them niggas got on that shit. Same fucking, all them niggas got on that shit.
The Ozempic, huh?
Bro, the moment that Ozempics, they say that, you can take a Ozempic shit like that, right? And it'll make you'll have fucking running diarrhea for the rest of your life. It's a
Yeah.
fucking side effect.
I heard the side effects are bad.
It's fucking horrible. But you know what the reality is? Instead of fucking working out, going to the gym and doing all the fucking shit that's going to take time and shit like that, them niggas going to get Ozempics, they're going to get balloons put in their stomach and all type of shit. Because that's not the reality that they really believe. They try to change the rules so they make you feel guilty for not believing their bullshit. And that's just what it is, man. I know myself. I'm a regular nigga. I'm a little chubby. I will say a little bit more than a little bit chubby. But I have a great personality. I can talk to people. People feel comfortable with me. And that's why I get my bitches. Just being a regular dude, not being too thirsty. You know what I'm saying? Being too thirsty has never worked for
Never
me
work.
like that. Never worked for me
Never
because
work.
a couple of things that happen when you're thirsty. If a chick thinks she got you, she don't want you.
Yep.
So if you're indifferent to a chick, she tries then to impress you. This is naturally what happens. What expect like especially if she looks really good. You know what I mean? Niggas coming up to her every day, you look good, you look good, you look good. Treat her like a regular human being. Now, don't be on some overly gay shit. Like, hey girl, we besties and shit like that. But let her know let her know you still like bitches. But you're not pressed because she's sexy. Because a lot of these bitches are just pretty bums, bro. I promise. There's a lot of chicks who are pretty bums. This is why y'all niggas be going over there and going to Colombia and getting played because y'all be getting played by pretty bums. These chicks fucking take your money, have all these fucking requirements, and go back and live in a tent hut, bro. Like it's crazy. Like I've seen some baddies, and you see where they live. You're like, what? That don't make no sense to us, because we know if she was in the States, she'd be on somebody's yacht,
Yeah.
finessing the fuck out of them for a couple of bands. But that's not how the world works. If everybody is a 10, then everybody's average. The only thing that's why I try to explain to the people. But let me stop talking. I'm yapping too much.
Dang. Well, yeah, it was a good day though. We did 5 hours in here. That was a good live, at
Man, I
least.
was here.
Yeah. That's dope.
It's like
So yeah,
I'm about
come
to
up
go.
anytime you want. I'm about to go train some clients real fast.
Hey, I need some training, right? Make me a plan. I'm just kidding. I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
take
No,
that.
I started my fitness page too, so I'm about to be putting a new video up today.
I'm just gonna. Do you do steroids though, for real?
No, hell no, nigga. That shit deflates you. Like as soon
Uh,
as you stop taking it, anybody would tell you you will lose everything. Why the hell would I gain everything I worked for to just lose that shit in a month? We talking about in a month.
No, because I
And
had
none
a
of
bit.
that shit is good for you. Your sex drive, none of that. I don't want anything that affect my sex drive.
No, I hired a personal trainer, and I found a nigga was on gear. I'm like, nigga, no, I'm not gonna, nigga, fuck out of here. I'm not. Like, I don't trust nigga like personal trainers on gear. Like, fuck out of here.
Nah, majority of the men now are on gear. That's like the new
Yeah,
cool thing to do.
I'm
Me,
like,
I'm good. I'm
I
good.
can't do that shit, bro. Like I understand, like but for me, it's just like, bro, I don't know side effects and shit like that. I'd rather just handle my fat ass side effect. I'm just fat, than try to do all that extra shit. I
And
ain't.
these guys only last for a year. Like, watch them. You gonna see. They only got like a year of that looking good. After that, it's over.
Yeah, it ages you. It makes you look
Yup.
like. Oh yeah, I was watching some of this shit. Like, yeah, it's fucked up. But let me get going, though. I appreciate you for having me, man.
All right.
You
Thanks for
continue.
coming
I'm
up.
about to go to sleep. I gotta wake up early and shit. Do some shit. I
All
gotta get
right.
like, yeah, I get like 5 hours of sleep. I ain't gonna get that much.
All
Peace.
right. For sure. Stay safe. All right. Yo, guys, let me watch this video one more time before I get up out of here because this was crazy to me that he even got pressed. That's weird. And old girl rocking with. If I ever
Wait,
seen a
hold
girl
on.
rocking.
Don't run, girl.
Hold on.
Something new. He just
Nah,
wants some dick. That's
not
all
at
he
all. Not
wants.
at all. Not at all.
Hmm. Hmm.
I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry.
I don't know.
Got it? It's all my girl, man.
Hey, future, I'm finna pull up the tree town, take your bitch.
I'm not showing you. I'm showing her. I'm showing her.
I don't give a fuck who you are, really. I'm here, and I don't want you to film, okay?
Oh, this thing got pressed again. Hey, Fuchs, why you say get pressed, cuz?
I'm recording you, and he said it's a problem for me to record you. Like, what's the problem?
Either take this
I'm
camera
just,
away
I'm just
or I'm
recording
gonna
her.
fucking throw it away, okay?
You're not throwing nothing away. I'm just saying, I'm just recording, bro. Yo, I'm just recording, man.
I'm sorry, what happened?
I'm recording you, and I'm saying I'm playing pool.
You want
I
me to
can't.
smack you?
I can't. Nobody.
Oh, Future, you need me to
Whoa.
pull up, cuz? Where you at,
Hold
nigga?
up, y'all.
I think he
Where
actually
you at,
kind of
nigga?
swung or
Nah, don't
something.
try to
You
yo.
need, hey, nigga, you need me to
Niggas is
pull up,
crazy right
nigga?
now,
Where
man.
you
Hold
at?
up, man.
You see how the girl backed up?
I'm not. Yo, I'm not. Y'all niggas
This
is
nigga,
crazy, man. Hold up, man. Hold up, man. I'm
nigga
about to put you on
said
now.
get
Hold up,
beat
man.
up.
Hold up.
He
Hold up,
said,
y'all.
hold
Hold
up,
Nigga,
up.
where
hold
you
up.
at, nigga?
Hold on, baby. Hold on. Hold
Where the
on.
fuck you at?
Come over here. Come over here. You're not playing. Come on. Come on. Relax.
The girls actually helped him out in the bar. The
Ain't
girls,
nobody.
all the girls
Come
that's
on.
looking, all the girls blocking that dude,
This
they
nigga.
actually helped him out.
Ain't nobody. I'm not even recording him. Like, he's getting all mad. Like, what the F you getting mad for, bro? Like, niggas is crazy, bro. I'm not turning no phone off. Niggas want me to turn the phone off. I'm not turning no phone off, man. Niggas not turning no phone off.
Bro,
Nigga, I'm gonna turn the phone off. Relax. Come back. Relax, baby. Relax. We're not turning no phone off, though. Come on.
It's better than Netflix and chill right here,
Come
huh?
on, baby. Relax. We're not turning no phone off. We're not turning no phone off, man. We're not turning no phone off. Niggas is crazy, bro. Nigga want me to turn the phone off. Fuck out of here, man.
that is
Come
crazy
on.
though, man. I'm
I'm
not
Come on,
gonna
finna
lie to
turn
come
you.
your
on.
TV off in a minute, nigga.
Hey,
It's not even the way, it's the way he approached the dude, man.
Ain't nothing happening. Niggas not turning no phone off. Come on. How much the building cost? How much the bill cost?
How much the bill cost? He got to get out of there.
Niggas not turning no phone off. Fuck, bro.
Go where?
That's
Nilaliti pa
basically the
ay
ending of
kubo
it.
pa.
I'm gonna pause it right here. Yeah, man, that ain't cool, man. That ain't cool to do talking to him like that. Listen, there's always a way you can talk to somebody. Even if you wanted him to kind of like get you off camera, you could have said it in a better way. You talking about smacking a dude and all this other stuff? Hell no. Hell no, man. Further got away, the more he cussed. Yep. Yeah. He didn't want no confrontation, but if you are a person that don't want confrontation, the best thing you can do is move away from that confrontation for sure. Get away from that. because I seen the girl jump back. Y'all didn't see the girl jump back. So I think he might have like when he said I'll smack you. He actually lifted up his hand because I seen the girl jump back. So he did something. He did some type of gesture to them for sure. He did. Man, and another thing too is they be trying to play you in front of the women. You got to be strong and make sure you don't get played in front of the women. He asked him several times before that. The thing about it is, it's a public place, bro. It's a public place. Even me, I can't ask somebody not to record me. It's a public place, man. He deserved it. He be mistreating girls on camera. Oh, you feel like this was karma? All I'm saying is, oh, and this girl that he's with right now, I wouldn't say she fully likes him, but she been with him a couple of days. This the longest girl he probably had, especially in Thailand for sure. Cause she been with him a couple of days, so that's good. He's finally finding somebody at least that is cool. I want to be around a little bit more than a couple of hours. Yeah, camera's not even focused on you, bro. The way he pressed him is completely out of pocket, man. And if we was all there, it probably would have been different for that dude for sure. Because I don't know about all that, man. Then he would have picked Future out of all three of us. We would have really known for sure you trying to pick on somebody that nah, hell no. Hell no. If you ask, you're gonna smack the shit out of them if they don't stop. And the Russians out there, let me tell you about the Russians out there. They're always fighting out there. In Thailand, they're always fighting. They drink and they fight each other. Because I'll be seeing them fight each other. Shirts off, somebody walking up always bleeding, something like that. Now go to Thailand to defend your CEO. That's your CEO. You love. That's your dude. Future birthed you. Nobody knew who Prophet was if it wasn't for Future. Otherwise, we wouldn't know who Brooklyn Prophet is at all. You came straight from Future page. Tough guy shit only work on certain niggas like Future. Yeah. No. Because that, bro, let me tell you something. You're going to be looking around the bar. It's not every man that you just look at and be like, oh, I'm going to just press this guy. That's not happening. This dude looked at the dude and felt that it was an opportunity to press a guy that he feels that he's more powerful than. Trust me. That's exactly what happened, bro. Otherwise, come on, ain't nobody talking to another man like that off the rip. You don't even know this guy. How are you just talking to him like that? Nope. You must have felt like you were super above him. You sized him up. You start hearing his voice. You start hearing the way he was talking. You start looking him up and down. Then you felt like you can make your move. And that's why you probably would have got packed out for sure. Because you was too faded and you should have came at some other dude. You should have came at him in a better manner. If you wanted him to turn off the camera or even told him, hey, my wife in the States, I can't be caught on camera. Boom. All you have to do was whisper that to him. We all understand that. He probably even would have turned off the camera at that point or been like, hey, let me come over here. Let me go outside. But you can't come at anybody like that and expect them to even listen to what you're saying. Hell no, talking to me like that. Are you crazy? That's completely left field, man. But it's so funny. Like I said, I didn't even feel that type of threat in Thailand at all. At all. Not even in the bars with different foreigners, nothing. People was trying to buy me drinks, all types of stuff. So, like I said, Future just got to watch his surroundings, man. Watch his damn surroundings. It's not as sweet as he think it is outside. It's not as sweet. So you just got to be sharp, be on your stuff. And when you with a female, be extra on your stuff because these guys try you when you with females. He not built for it. Yeah, he not built for it, but you got to defend yourself, bro. Even when you with a female, you have to defend yourself. What you gonna do? Can't go out like that. You gonna have to defend yourself. He didn't start the problem, as you guys can see. He didn't start that. So let me see. Yes, yep, yep. Matters at all times, man. And this type of situation right here, he didn't start. So you just gotta, be careful. And that girl rocking with him, whoever that girl is, she been rocking with him for at least 2 days now. She was ready to fight for him too, or at least argue with him. As y'all can see, she tried to argue with him and do all that stuff. So I don't know. This one probably is, yeah, at least is comfortable with being around. Record them, whether it's public or private, and you continue to record. But listen, the camera wasn't on him. And really, Joe, if somebody tell you to stop recording, you put your camera away right away. Is that what you do? A random person just tell you to stop recording, you just put your camera away? Man, yeah, for real. He didn't have to press him like that, bro. I don't know why y'all didn't see that point. Even if he said, bro, all you gotta do is tell me in my ear, like, hey, bro, in the States, I don't know where these videos will end up, and I don't want to get caught up in no mess. Can you please make sure I'm not on any of that? Simple. I would look at that dude and be like, hey, hell yeah, for sure. I would probably even move from that area to make sure he's not on camera. I'm not trying to mess up nobody else's stuff. And the way he came at me was so respectful. How can you not respect that? But you come at me foul or anything like that, you gonna have to smack me. Smack me, please. I would have stood up, smacked me. And I promise you this pool stick would have cracked across your face. I don't know nothing about that, man. Talking about smacking somebody. It's crazy. That's crazy. Then I'm with a female, like, bro, we about to turn this thing upside down right now. That's crazy, man. But like I said, you just gotta be you when you travel in these countries and stuff, be safe. Be on top of your game. And Future did a good thing. He wasn't trying to make sure the argument go further than what it was. And he got out of the perimeter of where the danger was. Don't stay there, stand right there, make the conversation hotter, and you ain't trying to really do nothing, then get smacked. You feel what I'm saying? Especially in front of a female. You wasn't trying to do nothing, so dip up out of there, man. I guess it is what it is. But for sure, all Future has to do is grab that damn pull stick. Stop playing with him, man. You gonna do what? You gonna smack who? That's it. Then as he come forward, man, you gonna have to use it. That's it. That is what it is. But luckily, the women were there and actually helped him out. All of the women in the bar, they probably was mingling with him before the Russian dude got there and noticed that Future was a cool dude. So when the dude started tripping on him, and they allowed him to record, as you can see. So it probably wasn't a problem with him recording in the first place. Just one dude tripping out. Yeah, that's bad, man. But I hope the best for him. He gotta just, like I said, stay up on your game, man. Make sure you sharp. Look around, check your surroundings, and just be safe because anything can happen. Anything can happen at any time. But guys, I'm out. I got a few things to do today. I already spent more time than I'm supposed to spend here for sure, for sure. But I'll catch you guys either later on tonight or tomorrow. We are out. It's a bait. Let's go.